acelera, bate, bate, para, bate, espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena, pena, vai no toque, sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate, espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena, pena, vai no toque, sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate, espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena, pena, vai no toque, sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate, espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena, pena, vai no toque, sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate, espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena, pena, vai no toque, sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate, espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena, pena, vai no toque, sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate, espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena, pena, vai no toque, sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate, espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena, pena, vai no toque, sem bate, bate, para, bate, treme, cena, bate, bate, para, bate, treme, cena, bate, 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 para, bate, bunda, treme, cena, bate, bate, vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena, pena, vai no toque, sem bate, bate, para, bate, treme, cena, bate, bate, para, bate, treme, cena, bate, 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 para, bate, bunda, treme, cena, bate, bate, vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena, pena, vai no toque, sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate, treme, cena, bate, bate, para, bate, treme, cena, fala brava.
É o Zi, é o Machetes, é o bravo da putaria.
Vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, bate, bunda, treme, cera, bate, bunda, treme, cera, bate, bunda, treme, cera, bate, 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 para, bate, bate, para, bate, treme, cera, bate, bate, para, bate, treme, cera, bate, 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 para, bate, bunda, treme, cera, bate, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate, bunda, espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te piana, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate, bunda, espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te piana, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate, bunda, espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te piana, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate, bunda, espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te piana, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate, bunda, espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te piana, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate, bunda, espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te piana, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate, bunda, espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te piana, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate, bunda, espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te piana, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, sem bate, bate, para, bate, bunda, treme, cena, bate, bate, para, bate, bunda, treme, cena, bate, bate, para, bate, bunda, treme, cena, bate, bate, vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te piana, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, sem bate, bate, para, bate, bunda, treme, cena, bate, bate, para, bate, bunda, treme, cena, bate, bate, para, bate, bunda, treme, cena, bate, bate, vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava, te piana, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate, bunda, treme, cena, bate, bate, para, bate, bunda, treme, cena, fala brava.
É o Sooo, é o Machetes, é o bravo da putaria.
Vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, bate, bunda, treme, cera, bate, bunda, treme, cera, bate, bunda, treme, cera, bate, 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 para, bate, bate, para, bate, bunda, treme, cera, bate, bate, para, bate, bunda, treme, cera, bate, 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 para, bate, bunda, treme, cera, bate, bate,
right? Alright. Hello, everyone. Once again, my model died. I am very much not surprised that it happened. Tracken died again just when it came back. Sorry about that. I was fighting with someone, apparently. We were right about here. Also, do make sure you see the link in the replay chat. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No worries. It's just I can't explain to my mom that I'm actually doing this to raise funds for my friend's cancer. So yeah. But like, I don't need to explain to her everything. Like, I'm a grown-ass adult and she can't say shit. Anyhow, and I'm so hoping the fucking flat is finished so I can move out fast as fuck. Anyhow, if you don't mind, please do rate. If you can, please give funds to my friend Ban. She is suffering from lymphoma, I think. Any dollar helps. Anyhow, let's get back to this fucking reading. I'm halfway done through the nanodoc. We left off at 31st of May 2024. Okay, so, and I also have my bullet points. Now, I didn't write a lot in the bullet points for many pages, because it was the same shit. But actually, no, it was not the same shit. The point was the same, showing that Sinder didn't actually overwork Nano. It was quite the opposite. However, they were very... my big flag is the fucking codependency they have and the obsessive tendencies that she and Red have developed to Nano. There's a lot of people who were messaging me about... I was a little bit that I was wrong about this how Sinder was obsessed with Silvervale. No, she was. I'm not gonna move that. They were quoting to me about how Aru was the one who wanted to collab with them, those two, and Silver said yes. And sadly, they're skewing a little bit. And since it's fairly early on in this fucking doc, in the nano section, which is mentioned, by the way. Which I am now, which thank you for telling me, now I'm suspecting even more foul play in the Silvervale section, by the way. Which is warranting me to, when I get to the Silvervale section, that I'm gonna put it on the utmost scrutiny possible. So thank you for literally trying your best to screw Cinder's image in my head regarding to that. Those for everybody's who was, because I know some of them will watch or are watching. Like I said multiple times, I'm not looking to anyone's posts, anyone's analysis while I'm covering this fucking doc in order to keep myself unbiased. All right? Let me form my own opinions while I'm reading the source. And sadly, most of those people are pro-Cinder or pyropuffs, who already have a bias or skewed perception of everything. And they're already the people who are diminishing, actually, Cinder's own faults. They're saying, well, Cinder admitted, yeah, so what? You're downplaying it still. You're gonna say, oh, semantics. No, I know what you're saying. A lot of people on the internet are actually stupid. They think they can hide their intent. No, they cannot. But yeah, it's kind of silly. Like, like already people are tagging me in Discords, but. All in all, it's kind of like it's kind of very silly. Like, a lot of people, especially our laymen, like, I'm not gonna fault their laymen. They're not the people who are actually, like, professionally reading all of similar shit, worse shit, to find the real truth. They're not professionals. They're just not. And also, like, the sole reason why I'm... Hold up, what the fuck is wrong with my model? Hold up. What the fuck is... Why the fuck did my... Oh, shit, hold up. The tracking died again. Excellent. Excellent, Vex. Professional streamer here. Anyhow. What was it? Yeah, the only sole reason... There are two only reasons why I'm even doing this. One, to revive this fucking channel. Two, to fucking raise funds for my friend's cancer. That's it. Like, I am seriously, I think, one of the most impartial people on, or creators who are covering this fucking dot. We have Mujin, who is a bastard who didn't even get to where I am. At this point, he gave up 4 hours early. Meanwhile, I stayed fucking 10.5 hours reading all this bullshit, suffering. 2, he's in Mythic. Shylily is a big person in Mythic. He is already biased to the point where he's trying to suck off Shylily to the point where he probably wants to get more attention to his senpai or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, Smugalana, who I've fully seen what how she was covering. I thought it was like half of the time okay, the bare minimum, basically, and the other half was complete biasness, and she openly admits she wants a nano model in 2 years down the line, which already skews the fucking perception. She's a fucking idiot, by the way. I'm surprised Kitsunero actually fucking did her due diligence while reading all of that shit. However, her being, not admitting that she was that she won't ever apologize. Like, I don't know why Mizu is demanding apologies from these people. They fucking won't. The only one who probably might do the apology is Rima, but that's like a 20% chance compared to the rest who have a 0% chance or 1% chance. Like, it's like I honestly like can't be asked to demand people to change their opinion. I'm voicing my own opinion. Whether you agree or disagree with me is perfectly fine. I'm only gonna be only scornful to you if you're acting like a brain dead imbecile. Basically that. Like, I am not tolerating complete simping. I'm not tolerating about I'm not gonna tolerate somebody going full on pro Sinder or 60% Sinder. I'm demanding people basically to be 50-50 on this, because nobody has clean hands in this shit. Everyone has their own little faults here. However, if you want Cinder to actually like recover from this mentally, physically, and for her to get better, you have to fucking put the foot down, because this level of obsession, this level of parasocialism is completely unhealthy. It went on for 4 years before this dog came out. 4 fucking years. Like, that has already become not only a habit but a lifestyle at that point, and people should absolutely fucking not babying Cinder. Cinder has this fucking community where everyone is babying her. Like, my biggest criticism of Alco here is he's babying her as well. Like, I haven't seen his coverage mostly because I wanted to keep myself unbiased. Like, I'm completely like avoiding everyone's coverage out of this. I only know snippets and stuff like that, what people are all talking, but but that is not for me enough to form an opinion or a bias or something like that. It's easier for me, who is professionally trained, to like completely lock that shit out. People also kind of criticize me for me going way too like into extensive details, but the devil is in the fucking details. Like, and that's what I won't fault a couple of people, because like I said, they're laymen. I'm somebody who's professionally doing like analyzing people, because I have to fucking write the sentence at the end of the day, you know. Sure, the judge is the one who makes the decision, but I'm making the decision with the judge, you know. it's and also I'm the unpaid intern who's writing everything. But at the end of the day, like, I have to like go into this detail because I need to find the reason why it's like this. Why is that? How is like that? What caused it? What's the trigger? Okay, I know the source of all of Cinder's obsessions. Now I have to weigh it in. Like, I already know Silver has been acting catty and stuff like that. Like, apparently there's been going on a fucking cold war between the two, one-upping each other. But the problem is, like, people are not putting all of people's actions unbiasedly, key point, on a scale. And they're putting Cinder on a pedestal. Putting her on a pedestal enabled her unhealthy tendencies, even worsened it. Y'all are fucking stupid. Like, everybody on the internet is fucking stupid. Like, I'm gonna say up straight up, not a small chunk of of all of this. What happened is the community's fault. They put everyone on a pedestal. They gave everybody, basically enabled all of their bad fucking sides, and it's just. It's fucking mentally challenged behavior. I'm gonna be straight up telling you all of this. Like, I can't. Like, sure, it's like, this whole thing is rough. Nobody is innocent, and I'm begging people to fucking not put anyone on a pedestal and completely just remove your parasocialism if you can. If you can't, don't fucking don't voice your opinion on this. Like, seriously, anybody who has even a tendency to be biased towards Shylily, Sinder, Nano, whoever the fuck, should not be covering this. They should not. I'm sorry. This should be done by people who... my model died because I was fixing my glasses. This should be covered by people who completely don't give a shit about Cinder or Shylily and Nano, or anyone involved. Like, the only reason why I say I can, even though I am somewhat of a Silverrail fan, is because I don't watch her that much anymore. Like, I completely, like, isolated myself from that part of the community. I'm in the Discord, but I think you're gonna see my last like message in the Silverrail Discord 2 years ago or something like that. Like, I'm mostly in the Discords of my friends, and, or stuff like that. Or I'm in no, actually, I'm not even that in I'm not even in the Discord servers of my streamer friends much anymore. I'm just like in a fucking group Discord Discord group, and I just post random fucking memes and shit, or my in real life friends. Like, I'm completely like isolated myself from the internet, basically. I should fix that, by the way. I should lessen my time in the T-Cord and actually be in a lot of my friends' Discords, and I'm probably gonna do that. But yeah, like, my biggest so basically, TLDR, the people like Mujin, Smogalana, everyone who has already in April formed a hard opinion on, should not be covering this. And that includes honestly, that includes the people who were right. Like, I think only like I think Sparky, he was the one who... I think Sparky is the only one who was on pro Cinder's side, but I think he's the only one who is fully unbiased. Like, he can call shit out. I've seen him calling people he likes complete and utter fucking mentally challenged idiots. So, yeah. I know I'm being harsh, but that's the sad truth. Like, there's a reason that the symbol of justice is an angel with a blindfold holding a scale and a sword, specifically the sword at the end of the day. Sparky, Oko, and Mizu. Honestly, like, Oko and Mizu are kind of like, how do I say this? I'm not gonna say they can't cover this shit. However, they already have their biases formed from Rima going after those two, Mizu specifically with Kitsune. Like, they're very I can't fully like say they're completely unbiased, because I can see them be, especially Oko. Honestly, I can see Oko being extremely fucking spiteful and skewing their own views upon Cinder. Like, Like Mizu is Mizu. Mizu. I can see like I was in his stream a little bit just to see how he was covering this. Like Mizu is more unbiased than Oko, but even then, it's. I don't know how much Mizu criticized Sinder. That's my point. I know Oko is kind of glazing her, but like I don't know. I'm just for Oko. I'm just gonna blame it on the autism. But I can fully see Sparky completely being doing a good coverage out of this. And here's the thing, me and Sparky don't get along a lot of the times. Like y'all, like seriously, like me and Sparky butted heads multiple times on a lot of stuff, but like he and I can set aside a lot of the disagreements and actually focus on the stuff. Like that's why I said I would be down to actually having a chat with him regarding whatever the stuff, even though we could butt heads. Like seriously, like for those who don't know, I am more left leaning than people, but I am not like a cancerous lefty, which is kind of ironic. But yeah, more like center left. But also it brings the little point that I am Serbian and my left is different from America's left. To be fair, that were biased during the original, that's so like sweet vindication. Yes, however, they were also. I remember in when that was happening, I remember they were really hand waving Cinder's own obsessions. Like they were like not trying to listen the severity of this, and now we can see that this was pretty fucking severe. Like it was worse than what people were alleging. Like, this is some serious fucking shit. Like if I I'm gonna be harsh with Sinder. I'm not surprised people her friends ditched her. If they or whatever friends she still has see this fucking level of obsession and ditch her. Like I'm serious. Like I would be afraid to be near her. Like she has to prove myself that she actually is getting over that or is taking the steps to do that. And I'm gonna be say up straight, if she still has a couple of friends, they should do what I am, like constantly remind her of her bullshit. Like, hey, you're going to that place again. Hey, your tendencies are flaring up again. That they got you into trouble before, you know. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to set an example for everyone. Like, I'm not gonna give in. If I see something that bothers me, I am gonna call that out, regardless who it is. Like how many, like you all seen, like you have disagreed with me a couple of times, Matchalor, like I can take others people's fucking opinions, like stuff like that. There's some stuff that I'm hardline, we can agree to disagree. I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about everyone. Stuff like that. Unless you're being a stupid fucking idiot, then I'm not gonna fucking relent. I'm gonna fucking bash that in. But yeah, anyhow, let's get back to it. I wanted to give some opinions because my DM blew up last night, especially after the stream. A lot of parasocial pyropuffs were saying some stuff towards me. Some gave me death threats. I'm not kidding. Because it said Cinder was obsessed, which she was. And to all of them who are listening or gonna listen to this VOD, I'm from Serbia. I get death threats daily from nationalists. They're more fun to read than what you're reading. Suck a dick. Like, it doesn't affect me whatsoever. You're not gonna change my opinion. And actually, it's gonna be the opposite. You're gonna even anchor that opinion even more because you're proving my fucking point of you babying her when she's doing wrong. Or when she has a serious issue and you're babying her, you know, enabling her. It's quite fucking fascinating to see pyropuffs some pyropuffs actually fucking, how do I say this? Being absolute fucking schizos. Like, you're not making Cinder look good in my eye. And I am. Like, the only reason why I'm not calling, I didn't post those things is because I reported that and I'm looking at their profiles are gone, suspended. So yeah, don't do that. I'm gonna report it and I'm gonna get you suspended from your account. And good luck. Anyhow. So Nano was telling Red that she was burnt out. Remind to all those people, if you support Sinder, she doesn't support you, threatening, harassing. Stop. She said if you do it, you're no fan of hers. You're not. You think they're gonna listen? Like, no, they're not gonna listen, because with obsessed people, they won't listen if the person they're obsessing for tells them, because they're in their minds they're like, oh, they don't know better. Oh, they're afraid. I'm gonna defend them even more. You know, like that's why I'm being harsh with Sinder, because she was like with Silver to that, but in a far opposite way. You don't give someone the same amount of pages to the one who basically did the most of the life ruination to the one you were obsessing with. You're not beating, and that was one of the biggest accusations towards Sinder, the obsession. It doesn't. It won't absolve her in my eyes. Sure, she can prove like Silver was also being a bitch, but what's worse, being a bitch or being very parasocially obsessive? Like, I'm sorry. But if you're saying being a bitch is worse, you're fucking mentally challenged. And I'm not gonna give anyone that. Like, when I get to that part, if Silver is being bitchy, I'm gonna say you're being bitchy. And I'm not gonna give any credits, because I criticized her before. During the Nux Taco situation with Vtuber, I lambasted everyone. Silver was I lambasted Silver even more, because I was a big fan of hers at that time. Like I said, the only one out of the Vtuber I give utmost respect to is Zentreya, because Zen has the balls to publicly apologize to that. Even now, I still, like, I'm more pro Zen than Silver as well, so like I said. Anyhow, let's get to it. We wanted Nana to be the one who made all of my major models and outfits. We had no problem waiting for her like we had in the past. Red, do you think you can get someone to make Angel Cinder? Why? Well, Hapa. Okay. Can we also agree, like, we already said this before, but now can we also agree how Red is completely unprofessional and speaks to her as a friend, unlike a client? Like, you have to have a barrier, dude. Like, they all say, well, Red is not doing the fucking communicating. So, he's doing all of the rest. Like, he's still managing her decisions. And clearly, he enabled her bad behavior as well and used his managerial position to enable it. Like, he shouldn't be at all in a professional position in Cinders. Cinders should hire people. Completely untouched, completely unconnected people. Because they don't give a shit about you. If you're acting like acting weird, they're gonna tell you, or they're gonna leave, and that's gonna be the hint. I mean, we wouldn't get someone else to do it. We just delay, but I don't know. Okay, this thing right here, which Cinder both said, is also extremely like codependency, a big issue, which just enforces that, because you can easily just find bigger artists the same level as Nano to do it. Like, it won't be a fault. Yes, it's your brand, okay. However, you were big at that time. Big artists would sacrifice their ball sacks to work with you, dude. Like, seriously. Have had an actual professional conversation. They sound like friends planning. Yeah, shouldn't be like that. And here's the thing. I don't want Sinder to do the communications as well. Because she talked with Nano the same way. You know? So Sinder is not good with communications as well. That's why I'm saying. A lot of people don't understand and didn't understand my point when I'm saying I kind of have fault because a lot of people are stupid and don't know implications. But I was heavily implying that Sinder is not good enough to also handle communications as well. And she said, and she's gonna be fucking busy after some time passes if she fucking returns to streaming. She has to fucking hire someone professional to do everything what Red was doing, and somebody who is completely unconnected with her. Because Sinder also talks with Nano, and probably with other artists whoever we're working with, as friends. You shouldn't do that. And you've been doing that for years. So, it's already a habit. You have to keep business and friendships completely separate. That's why you don't do business with friends. I'm really straight up with you. You don't do business with friends. I mean, you can do it at start or something like that, but you have a constant friendship, constant business relationship and a friendship relationship. If they fuck up, you're gonna ruin not only that, but you're gonna cut off not only that, but your friendship with them. It's fucking stupid. Okay. Red asked Nano about the merch artwork commission, giving her the opportunity before anyone else. Nano, how busy are you with comms right now? Quite a bit, never mind. It was for Gamers Up Standees. Our first two artists couldn't do it, but I got another to ask. Okay, what's the deadline? ASAP, no deadline. I'm kinda scared to charge for this kind of comm again. If it's nothing complicated, I can try. In case you already asked the other artist, I'm fine waiting for its reply. I told the other artist I was waiting for the other artist, you, to reply. Wow. When I sent this, I brought up the possible project with other artists, blah 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 blah. Nano, Shy, he said first artist and it me. I want to slap both of them. Anyhow, yeah, it's you. It's always this. Okay, parasocialism. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, this is the standee pose more or less, and it's gonna be double sized, like 2.0 other size demon. Is the tail gonna wag? Yeah, Pogu. Let's see. I don't want all up. Excellent. Now oh shit, I forgot. I forgot to change live chat to hold up, let me just ask my friend who is a mod if he can show up. He has migraine issues and stuff like that. I get them too. I have one building. I have one building, so I might disappear. But what? Sorry, my mind literally went blank because I was writing my friend something. Also, there's probably a delay, so refresh. Migraines, yeah. Fair enough. If you have some caffeine pills, do take them. Or maybe some, if it's like caffeine pills, if it's not that bad. If it's bad, maybe ibuprofen or something like that. Aspirin is bullshit regarding that. Maybe if it's a light headache, light migraine, but if it's a heavy one, no aspirin, just ibuprofen or any painkiller. It's okay to say no this time. I might have to say no then. Okay. Furthermore shows Nano capable of saying no. However, we've seen when she says no, it's not like a concrete no. She's gonna backtrack eventually. I need to quote. I need a quote to give GG live. Lol. Okay, no worries. For the for the sake of bikini. I have prescriptions. If I don't stop them out for 1.5 weeks, fair enough. Warhammer reference, alright. Glazing Nano. Just a reminder that blank is available to start the bikini the second half of June. Give me a toggle first. Hey, Mr. Toggly List. Okay, but this is just fucking stupid. We did a Pyropuff inflatable. Yeah, fuck that. We left out Pyropuff floaty toggle from Sinder's bikini model to not copy Lily's, which she debuted earlier that year. Who cares? If you planned that before, who cares? If people are comparing that, who cares? People's opinions on the internet is 90% worthless. Yeah, Nano basically just backtracks everything. My own messages with Nano where I helped her with an audio question. I was always willing to help Nano and all of my friends. This is pointless. You already shown before that you're willing to help Nano. This was absolutely not needed. Nano told Red that she may be looking to focus on more projects with me because she was getting fewer commissions. I wonder why. Maybe because you canceled Silver and Cotton. I wonder why. And blamed it on your now ex-husband. I'm absolutely not surprised. He's an ex now. We are her most loyal and repetitious client. I'm trying to find black emoji. You got it. This the figure. It's my design, mom. It's my design, mom. Daughter. Oh, you mean that? Oh, you're the mom. I'm on TV, mom. Yeah, finally got it. They want one, blah blah blah. Y'all just keep looking. Also, I'm getting less comms. I was thinking maybe more Sinder work. They're happy. Like nobody can blame Red for being happy. Like it's in his interest to Nano work more. However, remember he was heavily influencing Nano's decisions. Like at the end of the day, like I have to remind people because a lot, like even my people who were criticizing this when I mentioned that this was would somebody rid me of this meddlesome priest moment, they fucking they absolutely agreed with me or shut the fuck up. Because it was at the end of the day he wanted to not on fucking how do I say this. Not subtly whatsoever shown that his wish is that Nano should not work with Silver, effectively trying to sabotage Silver. Sinder expressed also that interest. Red explained the situation, how which was clearly showing how parasocially obsessed they were with Silver. To Nano, because of that said that she sees Silver as Cinder's enemy. Cinder confirmed to her what Red told her, because she said that Red told Nano about what happened and what that drama behind the scenes. What else? And Nano, when Nano after 4 months was already leaning to the other opinion, especially if that was 3 months after Hogwarts Legacy, where Silver left Vshoujo, was owed money from Vshoujo. I'm connecting to the Vshoujo drama now. Had probably some monetary issues at that point. 3 months is a short time frame, so there was that. Her reputation was also a little bit busted. With that, her viewership went down. Yes, it went down in that period. It was down till people calmed the fuck down and forgot about Hogwarts. So she was making already less money than before. Cinder was rising, getting more money. Nano was already, as we all can see, Nano is very money focused. Especially in that time period, she was trying to get the house. You're all seeing what I'm connecting here right now. And of course she also like ditched it. They can, and Red just gave the final push to that for that to happen, because they're trying to play innocent about Silver's cancellation. Like, they're completely innocent about Cottontail. That's all on Nano. I'm gonna straight up say that's all on Nano. But you cannot, Cinder and Red, you cannot at any point persuade me that you were not trying to get that to the point with Silver. Like, you cannot persuade me. You cannot say, well, I don't like this person. They did this to me. They did this to me. But they're your friend. That you work with them. So I'm not gonna make you stop being friends and work with them. You know, come on. Like, come on. Come on, even if you're a layman, you can see that shit. Any insane person can say that they completely fucking tried to get her to that point and succeeded. It was Nano's choice at the end, yes, but you cannot say it's all Nano. That is like half of that was Silver and Red, so they share 25% and Nano's 50%. Like, come on, dude. Like, come on. I'm saying that because Nano said multiple times to Red and Cinder that she's not gonna cancel her business and friend relationship with Silver. You know? You know? So, already she said no before, yes. But she was still nudged to do that, because the brain is a wonderful thing. It's very complicated. Like, no matter if you say no, that what people told you is gonna stick in your head, and later down the line, it's gonna digest in that little brain. And if some other elements kick in, like other external factors come up, that what was already said is gonna be, you're gonna remember that, and it is gonna influence your fucking opinion. Can you tell I'm actually a professional lawyer who knows people inside out? Is my argument making a little bit more sense? Am I cooking? Right, let me just check my stuff. so far, someone mostly agree. Yeah. Like, I'm trying my best to, like, be the middleman. However, you cannot be a middleman in every situation. You have to fucking say this was more, they did more bad, they did less bad. So I'm trying to be that guy who say this one did more bad, this one did less bad. Both are bad. However, in this, one's more bad, one's less bad. Both are bad. Welcome to Nuance. I was fucking right. Boys, I was fucking right. Preparing myself to give full-time love to 3.0. She posted that fucking doc so she couldn't get the didn't have to do the 3.0 model. No, Cotton is, in my opinion, completely innocent so far. Like, she has all the rights to shit on everyone here. Like, she has full rights to do that and nobody can bitch about it. Because I vividly remember Cotton talking about how she got screwed over by one model artist, and that's why her her now second last model got delayed because she had to find a new artist. I vividly remember that. No, she wasn't at all. She wasn't included in the Google drop whatsoever. No, actually, no, she was mentioned. She was mentioned, or no, not mentioned. Cotton then, by herself, decided to talk about her experiences. No, she wasn't included in the Google drop. She, by herself, talked a little bit about it. She cried like no other. Like, it hurt me when I was listening to that. Yeah, she didn't drop a Google Doc. She did a live stream about it. However, it wasn't a whole live stream, so yeah. Yeah, she was completely blindsided. Yeah, you can audibly hear that. Take you less. I will never say no to a good offer. No taking comms. Yeah, hold up. I have to screenshot that 3.0. I have to fucking do it. I have to fucking do it. I have to fucking do it. I am going to absolutely, like, they agreed. She agreed to do that. Therefore, they paid her. Because remember, Nano has to take. This is now my theory. They paid her earlier this year because she has to beforehand receive 100% by her TOS payment, unless otherwise. Looking how they treated Nano, they 100%, and they're fucking loaded. Let's be honest, Sinder and Sinder is fucking loaded. She definitely paid 100% upfront. And remember, they discussed last night. They discussed it being late spring, early summer. Nano's doc came late April, so that time frame is fitting. This timeline is fitting. So basically, she took on a lot of work, but all of a sudden, she can't finish Cinder's 3.0. Okay, you see where I'm going with this? So now, because she has Lily, she can, like, screw over Cinder. Therefore, and Lily saw this opportunity to get rid of a business competitor. Ergo, the dog came. This is becoming more and more making sense to me. And people are saying I am, and people are fucking giving me death threats for shitting, for thinking I am just not giving Sinder any credit. You bitches. Oh, I feel vindicated, boys. How's it going, Elf bro? My fucking theory why Nano released the doc and started all of this shit was I was fucking right. I was fucking right. I was absolutely fucking right. Eat shit, fucking Lily simps. I also got fucking privately harassed by Lily simps as well. Like, both sides tried to fucking harass me. But they fucked up. I'm Serbian. I'm laughing at them. That's my entertainment, bitches. We think, when we Serbs are in war, we think that as a fun pastime. That, or we go full bastard mode and just, even though we're probably gonna lose, we're gonna enjoy being cunts to people. TLDR, don't fuck with us Serbs. Look, I'm gonna zoom in. Wait, I was at 125 zoom. Okay. Oh shit, oh, this went way up. Hold up. Yeah, I lost it. I wanted to... Nah, I'm gonna go back where I was. Is me, Pogu, blah, 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 blah. There we go, found. Like, hold up, I'm gonna grab... Like, I'm just gonna open... and show it. Oh yeah, Vtuber. There we go. June 25th, 2024. Preparing myself, give full-time love to 3.0. Was agreed to be late summer, late spring, early summer 2025. The doc came late April 2025. Nano fucking tried to weasel out of making 3.0. Unless I'm being proven otherwise, I'm gonna stick to this theory. I'm euphoric right now. Alright. Now to deliver a project to Red and a collab with her comes up again. No, thank you. Make the prettiest art for continuing to work with us. Thank you, and Sinder, for keeping me. We're gonna work on big things. Excited. PayPal link. When are you and Sinder collabing? I'm getting back to streaming, hopefully. I'll be ready soon. While at Anime Expo, Red and I made sure we were there to see Nana for her first ever meet and greet. Okay. Talk about how they met each other in meet and greets. One of my friends messaged me talking about working with Nano. I've never dissuaded anyone from working with Nano or said anything bad about her. Okay, Cinder, I'm seeing July 24th below and clearly fucking cropped. Remember, I'm still I'm still like on guard because she admitted something that was completely obvious and she lied about it. In the midst that she lied about something obvious. And I'm already seeing a cropped fucking okay, bullet point. In some screenshots where Cinder is trying to show proof she never dissuaded someone to not work with Nano. She presents clearly cropped screenshots that clearly show there was more dialogue. It is suspicious given she admitted she lied about an obvious thing. Yeah, this is like y'all can see the date below. Like, it can't, like, it's also like the next day, so who knows? Like, could be anything. It could be classic talking, but they also can be Cinder doing the opposite what she's saying. Like, I need, I'm sorry, but that this isn't even the first clearly cropped DM. Like, I'm sorry, but you cannot. You already admit you lied something before, and you took 5 months off to write this. Who knows what you planned as well? Like, I cannot, like you cannot fully trust somebody who admitted something that admitted they were lying about something serious. After they pop up 5 months ago, 5 months later, explaining to themselves. Even though if they admitted they're lying, there's a likelihood they're gonna lie to me again. That's a breach of trust. So I cannot trust what she's saying fully. And people should not go up my grill because of that. The bottom screenshot would indicate the end of the convo. No, it's a second date. This is July 23rd. This is July 24th, 2024. And this only pops up when you send a DM. So it could be anything. Like, that's how Discord works. So it could be anything. And that's why I'm saying it could be just she can just cherry pick this, and later on she would start talking about a little bit how Nano is like swamped, how it would be like I'm worried that she's overworking, you know, to dissuade someone to not commission anyway. Like, you get my point. It could be that. I'm not saying it is. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it is that, but it could. And why would I trust a liar? Like, she lied. And she already shows that she's not that good of a person. Yes, she's openly showing that, showing a weakness, obsession, stuff like that. But what's to say that she's still not, when she was writing that, she wasn't still being bitter and vindictive? and who's to say that she didn't want to try to skew some of the evidence in hopes of at least taking somebody down with them, while maybe hopefully repairing her reputation fully. Like, they're already like hand waving the severity of getting Nano to cancel Sinder's model. Need whoever the person is to verify. Yes, I know. That's why I'm saying it could, and I'm giving healthy, and let me emphasize, healthy level of suspicion. This is how you would be treated in court, by the way. This is how you would be treated by a judge. Hi, Ivan. Like, I am, how do I say this? Sometimes acting the right way isn't the way you would like. And I'm trying to show that this is the correct way of looking into this. You have to take a healthy dose of suspicion on Cinder, because she has every motive to skew. What page? We're in the smack dab middle, literally the middle of the Nano section. Yeah, I can't, because I zoomed in a little bit, so the number of pages is a little bit not what it is, but I am smack dab in the middle. Like, exactly in the middle. In the US, it's the rule of completeness. Yeah, like, I am trying my best to be to not fully believe someone, and I am gonna be sussing everyone. Like I said at the start yesterday, I'm treating this as everybody is trying to gaslight me. Let's see. They got to it. Let's go already. Yeah, I am. Let's see. 7. So. January, February, March, April, May, June, July. July 23rd to 26. Let's see. Red ass not. I'm sorry, but it feels like elementary problem behavior. It is. It really much. It is. Like, a lot of it. I'm gonna straight up say a lot of big VTubers are spoiled children. Oh, trust me, you haven't seen how elementary school kids can be vindictive, dude. Like a lot of the, like it's probably why, a part why they become so fucking popular. It's because of it's because of the fucking unseriousness of theirs, because they're not mature, they're immature, so they're prone to do some stupid shit which goes viral, you know. But sadly, it's also prone for people to not act like proper adults. Like seriously, here in Serbia, they will get all of them will get the belt on their ass. Red asked Dano if she knew when Bao's model was going to debut, so we could plan. Oh, it's my dad. Hold up, he went cycling. I have to let him in. There we go. My dad is an avid cyclist. What you can expect? He's a veteran. He likes physical fucking. He likes to be physical. And by that, I mean working. Anyhow, my mouth died again. Yep, it died. Wow. Just adjust the webcam. There we go. Alright. Let's see. We could plan our schedule around it. The last time Nana had mentioned it to him was in November. And she told him she planned to have it done by June. We saw the design at WeebCon in March when Bao showed us. Yo, Iron bro, I like this guy. He's great. Who, me? Well, be sure to like and sub. I also have multiple other channels. This is not the main channel. Actually, fuck it, I'm gonna shield my stuff now. Also, if you really like me, if you have spare funds, please donate to my friend's cancer fund. She's fighting cancer. Fuck cancer. Let me just find my shit. No, where's my fucking pin? Oh, former pinned comment. Oh, I'm feeling. There we go. Yes, you. Spikes my viewer, Lamau. Fair enough. So yeah, hold up. This is my Twitch. This is my main YouTube. And if you like, you can join my Discord. I also want. Yeah, just in case. I don't think I shown my Discord. Oh, son of a bit. Hold up. Is it working? Is the... Oh, the link is not working. Hold up, then I have to make one. Hold up. I'm surprised. And here's the thing, I don't usually like cover drama. I'm not a main drama person. However, I like to talk about it. There we go, there's the Discord link. But yeah, we have this, but yeah, this is like... Yep, I fully, like, back to the point, I fully agree, this is like genuinely high... Not even high school, actually no, it was high school bullshit. I'm a victim of that. Similar thing. Like, I was a victim of bullying in high school. Sadly, it wasn't that much physical because I was at that point 6 foot. Now I'm 6'3". But it was mental, like ostracization, social rigging, stuff like that. And yet, when they needed me to get them out of their troubles from school, because I was the only kid in the fucking class that the teachers listened to. I have to get them out of their bullshit. When there was an exam, they didn't even know how, they didn't prepare. I was the one who had to, like, be diplomatic and actually beg the professors to delay the exam for a week. I was successful multiple times, and yet they fucking call. And because of my speech impediment, I have a stutter, and because I've spoken more English than Serbian, I had grammatical errors and stuff like that. They called me a fucking retard all the damn time. They still, when they needed me, but after that they were just basically being rude to me. It wasn't my whole class. It was specifically a set of people. But you know, when even if in high school, well, you know what's like in high school. Even if they like you, if you're getting bullied, a lot of the times they're not gonna help you. I get it, but still at the same time, fuck y'all. Let's see. Thank you, Nana. Let you know if she asks for anything. Oh, I want to ask you, when was Bao planned to debut? Valentine's, thanks. Just want to check your schedule for the Angel model, maybe Angel starting screen 3.0. Do you have any ideas for the release date? April next year, 2024. Dates are good then. Fuck you, I was right. My schizo theory was right. I'm flipping people off right now, those who were telling me I'm being schizophrenic, the Lily fans. I'm flipping them off right now. Fuck you, I was fucking right. Nano released the doc because she couldn't finish the 3.0 model on time. Fuck you, I was right. Fuck you, I was right. Fuck you, I was right. Fuck you, Nano, for being a fucking lazy ass piece of shit. And no, pardon me, a lazy ass money hungry piece of shit. I don't give a shit if artists are starving for money. You charge 10k per fucking model, you fucking bastard. You're literally the 1% of your fucking country. You live in an enclave where you speak German and English, and all of them are posh fucking people. You absolute fucking cunt. Fuck you, I was right. Fuck you, I was right. Nano should not get any fucking commissions for at least a fucking year. I'm not gonna be fucking that mean and delete someone's fucking source of bread, but I wonder if she ever worked on it. I'm also wondering that. Oh no, April, sad times. It was the day. It was the time when fucking Nano released the doc. I was fucking right. But if doesn't... No, they don't even address that. Sinder, you stupid idiot. You had a golden bullet. I'm screenshotting. Okay, cropping this. Cropping this. Oh... Oh, I crashed out. But my crash out was valid. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna have a break. I have to eat lunch. I'm eating Greek moussaka. I feel so vindicated. I feel so vindicated. Alright, so I'm now gonna go eat my lunch. So I'm gonna take a break. We have been already live for an hour and a half. So everybody grab your little drinks, go eat something, take a bathroom break and shit like that. And I'll see you all in a couple of minutes, alright? Alright, cheers.
Acelera, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate, bunda treme, cera, bate, bate, para, bate, bunda treme, cena, fala
É o Machetes, é o bravo da putaria.
vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, bate bunda treme, cera, bate bunda treme, cera, bate bunda treme, cera, bate, 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 para, bate, bate, para, bate bunda treme, cera, bate, bate, para, bate bunda treme, cera, bate, 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 para, bate bunda treme, cera, bate, bate, vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda treme, cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate bunda não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda treme, cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate bunda não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda treme, cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate bunda não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda treme, cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate bunda não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda treme, cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate bunda não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda treme, cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate bunda não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda treme, cena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque, sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, para, bate bunda não espera, chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda
É o Machetes, é o bravo da putaria.
Vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Bate bunda, treme cera. Bate bunda, treme cera. Bate bunda, treme cera. Bate, 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 pera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, treme cera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, treme cera. Bate, 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 pera. Bate bunda, treme cera. Bate, bate, vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Bate, 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 pera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Bate, bate,
É o Machetes, é o bravo da putaria.
Vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Bate bunda, treme cera. Bate bunda, treme cera. Bate bunda, treme cera. Bate, 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 pera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, treme cera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, treme cera. Bate, 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 pera. Bate bunda, treme cera. Bate, bate, vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, tipo hiena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate
É o Machetes, é o bravo da putaria.
Vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Bate bunda até misera, bate bunda até misera, bate bunda até misera, bate, 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 pera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda até misera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda até misera, bate, 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 pera, bate bunda até misera, bate, bate, vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até mecena, fala brava, te piana, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até mecena, fala brava, te piana, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até mecena, fala brava, te piana, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até mecena, fala brava, te piana, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem
I was fucking muted! Fuck! I said something golden. Wait, I can do it again. Anyhow. Hi everyone. I'm back. Just had a good moussaka. Now I have for dessert grits. It's like a custard, but I made it into like a custard. Because I like it thick. I like thick desserts. Just like my women. Can I get a baste? Please ignore the fact I said that beforehand while muted. Oh boy. Oh boy. Anyhow, let's get back to it, alright? Wait, hold up. My spidey senses are tingling. Yeah, no wonder I've seen my phone being just getting ping, 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 ping. Some people have seen my fucking schizo theory being right. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm still surprised that even though my tweets are starting to pop off, I'm not blocked by anyone involved here, nor banned. It's intriguing. Nano? Yeah. I'm not blocked whatsoever. Looks like somebody's fucking laying low. Oh boy. Like there's they got like Lily's guaranteed gonna fucking reply. There's no way she isn't. Like, girly, you gotta have to fucking respond, my guy. Anyhow, let's continue on, shall we? So, wait, why is it still on important messages? It should be live chat, you stupid fucking. There we go. Dates are good, all of them. Yeah, this is where she confirmed that she has agreed with the dates of 3.0 mid 2024. Angel Sinner's book for start on October. Anything cool you're working on lately? Blank flavor art and a model starting next week. You're doing a blank model? No, not blank model for blank. Oh. Nana, could you give me updated PNGs of the... Okay, so Cinder's Angel model was booked in October. She was so excited. Thought the model she was making for someone else. Updated PNGs with these all the fixes you've done for It's No Rush. Okay, I might not take my any comps from that form. I feel like I want to be more into Vtubing. No one cool apply, but yeah, I think you should do this, especially in Brazil where there is a big market. Always here to help you with advice. So is it? So is also in Serbia. Yet a lot of people don't care. Got a few ones, but I guess I want to move on from one with my own brand, but I'll work with Sinder until she dumps me. Statement aged like milk. Nana told me she didn't want to take anyone from public commissions form. So she would do more streaming herself, saying she wanted to move on with her own brand and work with Cinder until we choose not to anymore. I encouraged her and offered my help. Do you have any tips popping the bubble? Yeah, I actually want to talk to you about that. Am I fire? Yeah, nah, I'm kidding. Not yet. That meme, alright? Anyone can share. You can got a few cool ones. Oh, what do you mean, lol? The ones I'm interested in are blank, but I'll think a little better about it. Would what would make a small community get people's eyes? Nice. Honestly, I'm surprised there wasn't bigger names that applied. Like, you mean what it takes for a small VTuber to get loads of eyes on them? That's kind of my specialty. I did that. Yep. If he's thinking about Cinder, no. Cinder already had like a decent following even then. she got a head start, alright? Yeah, pretty much. I got friends that are studying the Brazil market and are planning on things for far future, maybe. Well, advantages you have that you have a brand. You also have a well-known art style. You have lots of kids to promote you, and you would have a small following. And you don't have a small following. The challenge is that I can't really speak on the Brazilian market since I'm completely outside of that demographic. But a good VTuber debut and advertising plan would work regardless of location. That's for sure. Advertising is really huge. What can I say is that as long as you're still trying for Sinder, I don't mind helping with advice, plans, and stuff. Mio messaged me asking about for some guidance. Mio is her ex-husband, and he said he wants to help you out more too if he can. Deal. Like I said, I'll work with Sinder until she dumps me. Yo, alright. Me and 80, my 80 years old doing the 40th model. I'm doomed to love it. Honestly, I would cancel my next models if I didn't already feel already so committed to them. How many models got 3? There are people I'm interested in, so I don't want to cancel them. I just gonna recover from cold and get shit done. Is one of those the angel model? No, word that's very well calculated. And by the way, angel model will be a skin on 2.0. Yeah, the last 2.0 outfit. Then we can do 3.0, which will hit harder if you're having less babies. Hello, Wisco. How many new models? Since you haven't been here, I'm just gonna link this real quick. You missed the bombshell. You kind of missed the bombshell I found, and nobody fucking talked about it. So I am gonna take the credit for it. I'm gonna take the credit for it. I don't care. Nobody is fucking talking about it. It's spreading like wildfire. So, at this point, fuck it, I'm taking credit. I don't care. Y'all, actually, no, I think it's because a lot of the big drama, quote, tubers, who are actually supposed to cover it, are extremely biased and don't get shit. I feel that your fun opinion on the situation will remain unchanged at the end of these videos. Everyone needs therapy. Oh, that's completely unchanged. That I think will never change. That is gonna be like every single one of them needs to go into a fucking mental health clinic. They need to take their meds. Need to grow the fuck up. If not, I've got the Mr. Leather right here who will help with that. I volunteer to do that for free. Anyhow, I have to go back. My coffee's probably finished. Alright, cocksuckers. Got my coffee and some Coca-Cola. Why, you might ask? Because I can. If I can do it, I am gonna do it. That's how I started Vtubing. I can. If I can, I am. I feel SSRIs and NDRIs are great. Ectoplasm. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now he's flexing his nursing knowledge right fucking here, lads. Imagine flexing in my own stream. Imagine the audacity of this nurse. You're not the only nurse I know, by the way. Well, I've met and talked to. I know a guy as well. He is a Slovenian. He's Slovenian, therefore he's Serbian from Slovenia. He is still, because of that, a femboy. Yes, Slovenians, not the Polish, are femboys. Why, you might ask? The Slovenian femboys shave their legs. Thank you, I'll be here all week. You're gonna see a lot of Balkan themed jokes right here. I'm gonna shit on everyone, even my own country. I'm gonna show everyone who is who claims to be media literate the real form of satire. Nano brings up the idea of canceling. Okay, I already did that. Oh, there's four other models. Like, I think Blank seems to be debut around October. I have no idea for that. Is that Bao too? Didn't style Bao yet. So 4 models that haven't debuted, and 3 you still need to do, not including Blank. Yeah. I swear these are my last models for a while. Okay, we'll find a new mom. I'll blank in front of Silver. Sinder. I asked about Bao, one of the finished models that hadn't debuted yet, but I was under the impression Bao was already done. None told me her model wasn't even started. Me saying to her that we'll find a new mama for being busy was a joke in the conversation when I joked about firing her. Sorry I disappeared or random in the last stream, had to go. No worries, dude. No worries, dude. I get that. Like, because I'm sadly less Serbian, le Balkan, you never know all of a sudden when your mother or your parents are gonna ask you, hey, I was just in the shop already, but I forgot to buy flour. Go buy 5 kilograms of flour now. So, yeah. Happened a lot of times during my streaming career as well, mid-stream. Why would I make my fully grown child still do my chores that I forgot? I wonder. Classic Balkan. Wait, is this fucking Red's model just Steve from Monster Inc., but replace that with waffle and a head? Well, he's a waffle hoe, so okay, fair enough. He's a waffle hoe. It all makes sense why he's a cunt. Crepes for life, motherfuckers. Not pancakes. Oh yeah, like 5 times 1 kilo packets of flour. That's how they're sold. We buy a lot of it. We make our own bread. We don't buy bread. We make our own bread. And not flour. I'll blame the fucking part Irish accent for that. Oh yeah, you don't understand how fast 1 kilogram of flour just goes away when you're making your own bread. And it's not just bread, but like for instance, like dinner as well. Like Serbia has a lot of pastry dishes. So you need to, well, bake them. So it goes by pretty damn fast. 5 kilos is nothing, really. Shylily part yet? No, I'm still in the middle of the nanoless doc. I spent 10 hours. Remember, I am a judicial assistant. I'm under a judge. I'm a judge's assistant with a law degree. I will take exponentially, and I do mean hold up, your boy has to zoom in. Exponentially amount of time reading one paragraph and analyzing it. It's in my fucking job description. However, I'm probably getting to the closest fucking motives why this was all oh crap, I'm so small now. That's what she said. I'm probably now the closest one to get to the motives, because I've sent this to a lot of streamers who cover this. They somehow, for some reason, did not notice the fucking 3.0 dates of the models. They completely went by. They didn't discuss anything. They were kind of surprised by the fact that the 3.0 Cinder model was at earliest supposed to debut this year, April, when the document was released. Late and at worst, like middle, like end of spring, like end of May, early June or July, or late summer. Just grass. I mean, I can't, here's the thing. I cannot say hell yeah, brother, because the funny grass is illegal here in Serbia. You know? What kinds of flour are we making? Here's the thing. Flour is very differently graded and labeled here in Serbia than y'all in the West. Like, for instance, y'all like call it whole grain, fine flour. Here it's type 400, type 500, type 300. Integral flour. So I don't understand shit when somebody says fine flour, because I know type 400, type 500, and stuff like that, and you all don't know what I'm saying as well. Anyhow, like, I'm extremely surprised. A lot of, sorry, what kind of bread you're making? Oh, you don't do drug here. Fair enough. Highly recommendable. Don't do drugs. Why do you have like 10 kilos of grass? Do you have livestock or something? Or rabbits? Currently, I'm making a mix of grain and oat bread. Because my mom is making like a lot of oat tea to help my throat because of the chronic allergic sinusitis. Sadly, I'm gonna permanently cough all my life. Thank you, COVID. And it doesn't help the fact that I was born with large tonsils that surgeons are refusing to operate and remove because, well, they're not actually, how do I say this, worsening your health, so there's no need to operate them. I tried to get Colin to bless my wedding to my girlfriend but it didn't work out. By the way, my girl's pregnant as well. Well, congratulations! I very much hope that the child will be born healthy and happy. I have a massive backyard. You know what you should do, my brother? And I am gonna be, I'm not even joking. Buy a goat. I know, the Serbian is kicking in, but hear me out. Buy a goat. You have a massive yard. 10 kilos of grass level of a yard. Why not buy a goat? Therefore, you also have fresh milk. Goat milk is pretty damn good, and you can make cheese. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, buy a goat. Your wife will probably even like the goat. It's also, goat milk is very good for children. I have cats already. Yeah, but the goat is a living lawnmower. Goats eat anything. They will eat a human fucking body. They're like pigs, but not. I mean, they're like pigs, but like to headbutt. You just put that fucker in the yard, and that's it. 4 of them. So, buy a goat. You don't even need to feed it. Like, if you say you have a massive backyard to make that produces like 10 kilograms of grass, which is probably frequently, knowing how grass grows, you don't need to feed that bitch. You just have to fucking build a shed for it and clean its shit, and that's it. I've thought of it though. Yeah, I'm gonna do what like Red did and subtly manipulate you to do that eventually. Goat cheese is absolutely amazing. Just a wall off your garden, if you have a garden. Yeah. Like, I have 1 hectare of I have a countryside house. Yes. I even own my flat. I own my new flat, this flat I'm living in, and my countryside home. I'm not rich. This is common in Serbia. Renting here is very rare. A lot of people just own it. And I have like 1 hectare of fields. Now I'm renting most of it because I had plum orchids, but because my brother does not want to fucking work there on the fields. My mom and dad are old; they're in their 60s, and I can't do it by myself because because I have to hire people, and they hire. and those people are fucking greedy bastards. They ask for $70 bucks per head for a full day. Like, no. Like, by the time I pay you, I am barely out of the minus if I sell my plums. So my parents decided, after we recovered from COVID, and after my own aunt, not my biological aunt, my uncle's own, my uncle's second wife, from my mother's side. Basically, she, during when we were basically nearly dying from COVID, tried to extort us for more money to pick up the plums so that they don't, so that we can sell them and have some money to buy medicine, because we all had very far pneumonia. We were like on oxygen, and she tried to like milk more money out of it. Our own flesh and blood. Our own flesh and blood. Like, I am now not talking with them. I told my mom after their youngest daughter's wedding, because their middle one is not doesn't have anyone. This will be the last time I'll go there. I did this out of a favor for you, but no, don't ever ask me again to do this. And I'm not. I'm literally gonna make myself sick if that happens, so I don't go. I just do not like them anymore. I will fuck them over. Like, I don't care if I'm being petty. They tried to extort my own mother while she was on oxygen. And it's our own family, extended family, but still. Fuck off. 100 fucking bucks per head. Eat shit. But the best way to hide, limestone. Limestone dissolves everything. You're talking to a criminal lawyer, dude. Like, technically, I'm trained more. My specialty is diplomacy. Yes, I'm trained to be a diplomat. However, I know all of my fucking country's laws. But still. Hey, no worries, Badger. Nothing actually bad happened. So far. However, we found gold, Badger. We found the golden bullet that Mizu and Bao and Oko did not even talk about. I don't think anyone talked about it. Badger, you remember Nanoless's doc? That came out in April? Guess when the earliest deadline Nano had for Sinder's third version model? Guess what month it was? I think you probably saw my Twitter because you, but yeah, not really. It was April this year. The same month, Nano released the doc. She was at earliest due to finish before that because that was the earliest planned debut of Sinder's third version of model. Nano made this document because she was late into making Sinder's 3.0 model because she took more commissions on top of that, and so she decided to backstab Sinder because Shylily is now her top payer. It is like literally a hoe backstabbing her former pimp because the other pimp offered more money. Yeah, I posted it on Twitter, you can see it. It was like middle of 2024 when they agreed. Oh my. What a golden bullet I found, huh? And I'm very mad that Red and Cinder have not at all emphasized this so far. They're kind of fucking stupid. Or actually, no, they're not kinda. Both of them also are. I'm not giving anyone credit for their stupidity. I am Serbian. I hate everyone equally. Oh my. Oh my god, I am popping off on Twitter, boys. Oh boy. Wait, why is me fucking showing the 3.0 model is getting more and more traction than my fucking thread, which has even more details? Why? I mean, at the end of the day, that thread of mine is actually like a public bullet point, which I am gonna like go back to when I'm making the video. Yeah, oh yeah, spoiler alert, I'm making a video out of this after I finish the live streams of covering this doc. Like, the live streams are also like my journal for this, so that I can just always go back and see my reactions, my theories and stuff like that, if I just in case forget them. Yeah, it's a kind of funny, stupid thing. Everyone here needs therapy. What the fuck are you all doing to me? I'm going on hinge mode, yes sirree. I can't sing for shit, y'all. I'm sorry if your ears are bleeding, but I am feeling I should be singing. Because nonetheless is just gold digging. There we go. Sorry, had to reply something. Alright, let's see. Do you blah blah blah. Do you have like a time frame when you're stuff your own thing? Or just you don't have model work? I'm thinking it would be as soon as I don't have model work, but it would take quite time. Actually, I was thinking of doing a proper debut for the model. Just tell chat to pretend that they never saw the model before. You could not use the model for a long time, then come back and pretend it's new. Then reveal this is the same model. Do you think Bao will kill me if I cancel with her? No, but she'll guilt trip you 100%. But if that's the best for you, then I think you should. Very guiltyable. I mean, the sooner you don't have model work, you can work on your own debut and stream stuff, and Sinder and I can help you out. So I'm not telling you to cancel the model, but it sounds like that'll be the best for what you want to do. Oh, come on, dude. You say in one breath, I think you should cancel Bao, and then I'm not telling you to cancel on her? Fuck off. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Is Bao the last of the three you still have to do? Yep, got blank too, which I'm considering canceling too. The other one I can't cancel because I settled to start. But I think I'll keep her. Settled to start right now? Oh, you mean start the model? Yeah. Alright. Out of nowhere asked me, do you think Bao will kill me if I cancel them? She was already considering cancel it on her own. This was a huge difference from how she felt about Bao's model last November. Yeah, as you can, and already you're kind of proving my point. You already shown that you already beforehand have troubles with these types of people. Coincidentally, she's thinking about canceling about the people you don't like, Red. And Sinder doesn't like, alright? She already considers that. You already talked about how your gripes are with them. And, oh, I don't know. All of a sudden, after sometimes, it's like what you have said has fermented in her brain. And already created something in the brain, you know, and it's like, oh well, you already, and it's shocking quite that this obvious fucking pattern of behavior of hers that you totally did not notice it even then, totally did not want to push it because, you know, you saw that, you already saw your chance and said, I think you should cancel. Oh, Silver. The guy, the girl who Sinder really hates and you said yourself is Sinder's enemy, you're canceling her. Oh no. Come on, dude. Like, I already can see like the deflection Red is gonna do. But fuck me, man. And Sinder fucking agrees with this. She put it in this doc, so fuck him. fuck both of them. And if it's like they're gonna show that just to self-flagellate themselves, they're still idiots. Like, in my opinion, any big VTuber that has a modicum of brain cells, which is like a tall task, No one should collaborate with them. I am dead on saying everyone in here, maybe Spite and maybe Silver, because Silver's only guilty of being bitchy and that's it. A spiteful bitch, but compared to what Sinder was doing, I don't know. But the rest, like, if I was a big VTuber, and I'm reading all of this extensively, why would I commission Nano? Why would I collab with Shylily? Why would I collab with Silver? No, Sinder. Why would I even collab with Bao? But specifically, why would I no, not Bao. Numi. Why would I collab about Numi? Apparently, she was doing sketchy shit. So why would I collab with them? Why? Sure. That's gonna very hamper my growth. But we're talking about somebody who has brain cells. Why would I remotely be in the smelling vicinity of these people who would either get parasocially obsessed with me in a negative way or positive and fuck me over behind the scenes, or if I tell them no, they're gonna fuck me over behind the scenes because they're gonna be that deeply fucking hurt like it killed their fucking dog. Why would I be absolutely collabing or getting in the smelly vicinity of Shylily if she doesn't fuck with me even the slightest? She's gonna sabotage me for her own benefit. Why would I commission Nano if she's gonna change her mind midway after I paid her 10,000 bucks? Which she will probably not refund me. There's always been rumors that Silver is toxic behind the scenes. I guess this is what people think this is. I generally don't know at this point. Coffee done. Well, I don't know. By the end of the day, Badger, I said this last stream. I'm always like putting everyone's sins on scales, and I'm weighing them in. In Silver's case, Cinder's sins towards her are up, because at the end of the day, Sinder started it. If she actually has done her proper due diligence to present herself accordingly, Silver would not create a negative opinion about her. Now, Silver's also to blame because she didn't communicate her gripes with Sinder from the get-go, which led Sinder to fester extreme level of obsessiveness. She was an obsessed fan before that. So this is also a very good moral story of what parasocial VTuber idol culture stands does. Half of this is that story. The other half is how a lot of the big VTubers apparently really like to fucking sabotage each other. Entertainment industry, you have never left. Actually, looping back to the timeline comment, I actually went to school in a town that was known for mining fossil-rich moated limestone that we built for our country's main parliament building. Limestone? How did I not think of this? Yeah, a lot of people don't know this, but limestone, if you mix it quite in with specific stuff, it can literally remove anything. Like, delete it on the face of the map. So far, girl problems with them wanting. Wanting everyone to be mind readers. Or better yet, Badger, the classic old fucking meme, Team Fortress. Woman. I'm gonna get the fucking misogynist label on me now. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you already know, but a certain little masked cunt behind the scenes was spreading a lot of shit, being me being transphobic, racist, homophobic. How dare he? I'm not transphobic. I'm Serbian. The other two is like built in. For those who don't know, I'm being silly. I am joking. I am being satirical. Yeah. I love the fact that I'm again hearing he's trying to do something after he got suspended from Twitter, and all of a sudden he is, if I'm to believe what people are telling me, that he is again trying to start shit behind the scenes against me. The evil Vex, as he calls me. In private. Like, I genuinely... Collect them like Pokemon badges. Ah, yes, every single lefty accusation they can throw. Okay, I'm gonna collect them. What's next? Are they gonna call me a Zionist? Me, a Serb. Ugh. Wait, whom? I'm not gonna name his name. I call him masked cunt for a reason. Those who know. I just like... well, you're a lawyer, so pretty evil. No, I'm not evil. I'm opportunistic. If I smell money, I'm taking it. Good or bad. That is the true embodiment of true neutral. Yeah, let's get back to this. I told Nano I thought she should do what's best for her, and like totally not nudging. That less model work means she could do whatever she wants sooner and help her with streaming. From my own experience with Bao, I thought she could be whiny and pushy when things didn't go her way, so I thought she'd complain and guilt trip Nano. I was being honest with my friend about another friend. You didn't like fucking Bao. Shut up, she wasn't your friend. I never asked her to cancel Bao's model. Yeah, no, you just wanted to cancel... Oh, fuck off. You said he thinks she should have. Like, fuck off. You were. Any model name. Nano told me she was already thinking about it, plus canceling another VTuber's model, so this wasn't just about Bao. Nano could have said anyone's model. I still would have said the same thing if it was what she thought that was best for her, and her doing so agreed with how I thought more about Nano's models. She told me Bao's model hadn't even been started either, and I assume all that was done must have been the design. I was closer to Nano than I was to Bao, so I was supporting Nano with that she wanted to do over telling her to keep projects she was already considering canceling. None of this context was shown in Nano's and Bao's document. I mean, my dude, you already before this said that you didn't like Bao at that time. You were completely negative, had a negative opinion towards her. You're calling her your friend, by the way, friend back then, by the way. Very good friend that you don't like them. I seriously fucking can't deal with this fucker. I'm smelling. Like with my job, I have a very good bullshit detector. It's fucking ringing right now, like the sirens on Chernobyl. It's ringing in my head. The bullshit alert. Like you like, why are they so trying hard to deflect the fact that they influenced the decisions of Nano canceling? Nano did it at the end. She had full freedom to say, no, I'm still gonna do it. However, we can't say if she would have done that already if you didn't nudge this or if you didn't set the stage for it. So I cannot say yes or no. I can only see what's happened. And what has happened is that you, Red and Sinder, with Silverveil it's Sinder and Red. For Red, it is just, for Bao, it is just Red, influenced Nano's decision. You set the stage for Silver, and you nudged for Nano to do to fuck over Silver and Bow's models. Red specifically nudged them. Like I'm sorry, but I am not giving him full how do I say this? I'm not absolving them at all. A lot of people, and I'm heavily criticizing people even in the T court about this. They're heavily deflecting the influence Sinder and Red had on Nano regarding canceling models. I am sorry. Yes, Nano is at fault for 50% of that, but those two have 25% each of blame for canceling these models. I'm sorry, but no one is at fault, and people should say yes, Cinder and Red influenced her to fucking do this, and Nano at the end, even though if she said at the beginning no, and really wants to work with them, that she eventually, her own will, with heavily influence and nudging, by the way, still did the deed, cancellation. Like, if we're in court, alright, let's say we fucking went to, and let's say there's a fucking, let's say somebody three people kaputted a dude. And the other two did not pull the trigger, but they were like, he already disrespected you, he already threatened you, you should actually pull the trigger. You know? I like, sure, he pulled the fucking trigger, but these two fucking bastards were telling him in his ear that he was gonna fucking do something stupid, or they threatened to hurt me, or and stuff like that, and heavily nudging them. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have a Discord. I'm gonna give you. I think I posted it in the chat, but if you can't scroll up, find it. I'm gonna post it again, so don't worry. Us versus them, both sides can't be wrong. Yeah, I have, and I don't know why I'm getting flack on the T court with that. Like, that's my whole point. It's like they're deliberately avoiding the point just so that their own points from back then don't seem lessened. Like, no. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't know why this mentality is everywhere. Just because you're not fully right doesn't mean you're fully wrong as well. It's not gonna hit your credibility or something, but people are just so defensive on this. Like it's pure tribalism. It's fucking mentally challenged a little bit. Like, I don't understand. I'm trying to be cordial, stuff like that. I know some people who are from the T Court may be watching this, but still, like, I'm open in there. I tell them my opinion. Like, when I'm saying this, why are people thinking I am not being in the middle ground? This is the middle ground option. Like, when you're in the middle, you're saying both of them did that. When I'm saying that Red and Cinder heavily influenced in these two decisions and nudged them, it doesn't absolve Nano for what she did. She fucking pulled the trigger. You know? All three of them, if they committed a crime, all three of them would have got the fucking sentence. Maybe all of them would have got the same sentence. You know, same length. That can happen as well. Like, seriously, why are people so fucking, so, how do I say this, tribalistic about this? Like, come on! It's supposed to be further in the future and they wanted it sooner? No. I see. Well, the Angel model and art is the last big project we're doing for this year. Okay. I thought the chat moved, so never mind. So right after we can help you out getting started before we do anything 3.0. I can help you and Mia with tech and OBS stuff too. Thank you. I'll be better, Mom Cinder, and Now you're fine, blah blah blah. The Kevin X. Nana was involved in drama with a live 2D rigger. I thought it was important to bring up now how Nana reacted responded to the situation. Nana made a public call out about this live 2D rigger she worked with in the past after seeing someone else post about him. Oh yeah, the bitching on the rigging. Nana admitted she never communicated with the person she publicly called out. Nana said she could stand up to clients and refused to work with them if they were having their model rigged by this person. Here's Red's DMs. The day this happened, he talked to Nana about 2 new models she made and showing her support over this drama. Nana had no problems gossiping with Red. If Balkan said somebody being too tribalistic, you being tribalistic. Also, I'm in the Discord and called everyone gay. Let's see. You weren't lying. Now you're gay. Everyone's gay now. Kiss the homies. Anyhow, I'm guessing Blank debuting her Nana model soon. Did she announce something? No, but Blank is working on art of her in that outfit on stream, and looks like it could be a mouse pad like she did for Blank. So next couple of months maybe, if not sooner. Yeah, yes, true. I've been waiting for so long. Just thought she hated it. Is that one last few debuts you're waiting on? No one can hate on that less original. Yep. I might know someone now. Okay, here comes the gossiping. I don't even know what the fuck he wants at this point. That's Kevin. I wouldn't care. Leave it be. He probably wants you to publicly forgive him so his image stops burning. Wow. Yeah. Red, you're also a gossip girl, you little fucker. Can we just lads, can we also just label Red as an honorary woman? Like, he's such a gossip girl. Fucking hell. I need a woman or a femme presenting to officially give him a woman title. Somebody get Kendra here. All right, Red. The council have spoken. You're a woman. Anyhow. Shouldn't be conning people out of money for a reskinned rig. Oh, this Red, that statement has aged like fine milk. Given who you're talking to. At least Kevin gives his products. Doesn't cancel them promptly. Maybe because you don't influence him. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Alright. I'm so tired of him in so many ways, but yeah, I made the message I wanted to share to people. I don't care about anyone else. Nano streamer arc, blah blah. This was just now. Thank you for giving my art again. It looks so good. If I burn out as artist, I guess I'll go for stream. Yeah, he's stupid, savage. Well, I just want to apologize in case this dirts my name and consequently Sinder's. Oh boy. Foreshadowing. It won't. Trust me. Thank you for thank you, Red, for mental support. I got your back. He deleted that. What the fuck? Wow, I'm kind of scared, but I think I did the right thing. Must be getting backlash. Blah blah blah. You did. Someone with influence had to say something. Yeah, I'm done with that, so it's all on blank. Why are you blanking Kevin? Why are you blanking Kevin's name, dude? We all know it's Kevin. As stated in this Rigger's now deleted tweet, now let's remove herself from direct conversation and use emotional language to attack and rally rather than actually caring about fixing the problem. Red asked if she decided to cancel any model projects like they had talked about before. This was 4th of August, right? He did not name anyone. If you decide to cancel any other projects, yeah, checked with other clients. Why are they also interested in the cancellation of projects? Like Sinder, you're really not helping yourselves with not influencing Nano from cancellations if you're constantly asking her, hey, have you canceled someone yet? Hey, have you canceled someone yet? Hey, have you canceled on someone yet? Like, I get, you're thinking about your own ass. How the fuck do you think that won't influence it? Jesus fucking Christ, all of these people are stupid. Pardon me. Yeah, they're stupid, but they think everyone else is more stupid. What the fuck? Oh god. Yeah, really. Like, I think every single fucking fan from Lily and Sinder should not at all be defending these people anymore. Like, seriously, I don't know why the actual living shit they're trying to absolutely fucking whitewash all of each other's sins. Y'all don't know how to talk. If you can't even fucking make a coherent argument, why the fuck are you talking on the internet? Fuck off from the internet. Like, you should not give your comments about this. Alright, sorry about that. Didn't cancel anything yet. With our cons, can't delay them. Actually, give me one moment. Oh my fucking god. Blank needs some more things done for the submodel. She said she added annotations to the pad for you. Will do. What kind of dancing? The reason why I followed up asked Nana if she canceled anything was because it could possibly affect our project schedule with her. Nana said that didn't cancel anything yet. She didn't tell me she decided yet. Okay, Ren. Counter argument. Do you realize, are you aware, pardon me, how much of emotional influence you have towards her? Because she was very codependent on you. For money. Like, you were her prime fucking client. It was basically giving her a fixed income. Okay? Basically, you two have like funded her house almost single-handedly. Okay? Why do you not think, if you're constantly asking them if they are canceling the commissions, if she cancel any commissions, why the fuck because it will affect your, her main client, her main source of income, basically. Why do you think that wouldn't influence her? I can't believe I'm giving Nano a defense, but I have to. Like, it's like, I don't want to give a Nano defense because by God, I don't want her to be like, she's so unprofessional. Like, she very much lied. Like, god fucking damn, but still, why are they all trying to hide the severe influence, monetarily, emotionally dependent influence they have on her? They are trying to hide the sheer monetary and emotional influence they had over her. No way them constantly asking if she cancel comms did not influence her, or at least blame Israel. Hey, are you a Hassan Piker alternative account? Because if you are, gyros is better than kebab, malaka. Anyhow, pardon me, not malaka, malaka. There we go. Or malaka. Yeah, no, I said it right. Or at least nudge her in the direction they wanted. Get the shock collars. Hey, now, we're not dogs. Oh, fuck. Okay, the tweet is popping off again, boys. I'm getting viral. Oh, God. Anyhow. Time for me to go on my thread again. Where are you? Where are you? Let's add more to the tweet bullet points, shall we, everyone? So, where was I? Oh, what was... let's see. Did I write about... Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, let's put this. That they were very codependent. That's that. Let's add the screenshots thing. Now we'll add this one about while Nano is the main culprit. Okay, I have to do a two-parter. Like, no clue what that meant. Sorry, Hassan, but I am on to you, my boy. I'm on to you, my boy. I know you're Hassan Piker. Basically, Hassan, but joking aside, Hassan Piker is a Turkish-born American political streamer who Dan Clancy, the owner of Twitch, is slobbering towards and protecting him, even though that fucking guy has said some and done some said some shit so much that he would have gotten banned, and he's like radicalizing people on Twitch heavily. And the gyros and kebab joke was because the Turks and Greeks have a big ass fucking hate boner towards each other. Gyros is like the Greek version of kebab, which is the superior one. I'm not changing that. I spent a quarter of my life in Greece. I love the gyros. I love the tzatziki. It's superior to the doner kebab. What can I say? It is superior. That's it. There's nothing else for me to explain. It is superior. In every shape and form. Oh my! Oh my, boys! I already have a fucking I already have a fucking Shylily fan trying to this is me showing that Nanu agreed for 3.0 and the date, and the guy is like, that is speculation. But there's a point to it. It's not speculation. Like, how is it speculation? I mean, it looks kind of like speculation, but however, the fact that there's such a coincidence in the time frame, like, if it looks something that is, if something looks like really looks like a coincidence, chances are they're not a coincidence. Wow. No, I'm right. Now fuck that. Makes sense. It perfectly makes sense. Like, the evidence now we have all seen and the events that happened, like, coincide with everything about the 3.0 model. Like, oh, dang. Let's see. There were all... there was unrelated messages about my own project that they were talking about between these screenshots. Dan Sinder can make some crazy mesh up with that. Sure, I'll do summer first right now. Them the other arms. Yeah, and she did say there's edits for you listed in the PSD. Yep, no problem. Did you check this yet? They're replying right now, just give me a moment. By the way, meanwhile, can you give me a full list of the angel model? I bumped Nano again 6 hours later. She said something. Okay, this was in her doc. I guess I'm not like you, Nano. I'm just between like 20 projects and the real life things right now. I'll give you a list to Sinder. It's not just yeah, I'll just live in a rush. Did you cancel models? I did not. Nano are delayed to 2026. Gears is really nice though. I just like food in general. One of the things about my nearby city is that it's centrally located with affordable housing, so we got lots of different restaurants from the world. Nice! Another 20 plus minutes later, I saying, did you cancel models? It was all in cap because all of the previous messages. In fact, I still haven't heard anything about her. She said that she didn't say she said her arc of doing she wanted to do being delayed into the future was joking. I'm scared to cancel with Bao. Okay, this was again in the screenshot in the document of Nano, so I don't want to read this because on Friday I read it. Nano brought up Bao again, saying she's scared to cancel with her. She didn't say she chose not to cancel any of her projects or that she didn't want to cancel Bao with Bao anymore, only that she was scared to do it, which explains why she hadn't canceled anything yet. I was not the one to bring up Bao again. I didn't specify anyone we had previously talked about. I reassured Nano about it and told her I thought she should be at least somewhat paid for the design she made and the work she put into. My thought is that Bao could possibly start shit over this was the same as before, where I thought she'd complain or guilt trip Nano. Nano agreed with me, then said she regretted opening her model applications in the first place. All that led up to this conversation left out of Nano. Okay, but who the fuck gives a shit? You're Cinder's manager. What Nano doesn't with other clients isn't your fucking deal. Isn't your fucking deal. Again, highly unprofessional, and I think Sinder would do that as well. Now she's at least officially handling the communications. Finally, my grits have cooled down. I can eat them. Where's Shylily, where's Bao, where's everyone? Yeah, this guy in my comments really is making a point. He made a really good point, actually. I'm gonna read it. Oh, my mouth. There we go. Is no one gonna help the victim Nano? Like, it's a burner account, I can see. 2020. And this is an alt. Alright, fair enough. This is definitely someone's alt. The Mr. Rat. Like, hold up. I'm gonna show it, actually. Jebem te u dupe da ti jebem. He actually made a very good point. Is no one gonna help the victim Nano? Weren't top VTubers that helped her when she was manipulated by Sinder? Where's Shylily? Where's Bao? Where's everyone? It's like everyone just put in genjutsu where the Sinder situation never happened at all. Very good question, Mr. Rat, if you're here. Because, it's interesting. It's very, very interesting. How everybody is now in denial land. They're avoiding it. Interesting. You were so vocal when it happened to during the beginning, but now, all of a sudden, when you cannot weasel out, all of a sudden, they're dead quiet. Moving on. Like it never happened. Now, I'm gonna give them a benefit of the doubt. This is 1,000 pages. If they're doing their due diligence, they're applying to it. However, there's a high chance of risk they will just ignore it. If that happens, people should put the pressure. Not harass them. Not harass them. But, since this was basically slander, and as a lawyer, I will say this is a I will say this has a case. However, it's not clear cut. Because some of the stuff they did accuse her, Sinder is showing even more proof that some of the claims were true. However, it wasn't like it was. In my opinion, Sinder could sue if Nano was in America instead of Brazil. However, I would dissuade her. I've let my thoughts simmer down a little bit, and I'm gonna say straight up, Sinder should not sue even if Nano was in America, not Brazil. This would have been a case that would have lasted years. And even then, maybe Sinder would not lose. Not because Nano is completely innocent, or the rest, but because she is not innocent. Do you all understand? With the, I'm gonna explain to you what why defamation is such a bitch. With defamation, it's very low chance of you winning. The only way you're winning is you're completely clean. However, if you even have a small dirt, you're gonna lose. That's why a lot of defamation lawsuits settle. Because high chance you're not, even if you're kinda in the right, you would lose. Sadly, that's how defamation lawsuits are. But this would definitely take years. Like tens of thousands of dollars in legal fees for multiple years. Being tens of, and I say tens of thousands per month. And by the time if you win, the one who defamed you is bankrupt. You know, insolvent. He's gonna file, usually they file for bankruptcy, they label themselves insolvent, and they can't pay you. They can't pay you restitution or reparations. The only thing you can get out of is a court order where they publicly have to admit they lied. But at the end of the day, that's not even remotely worth it. Because there's damages to your reputation, financial, everything like that. Like, that's why a lot of people don't sue for defamation. As well. Because that, sure, you might be vindictive in your start, but you will see, holy shit, I might not get anything out of this guy. Or I will lose a lot of money. You know? And the lawyers milk that shit. They milk cases. The defamer's lawyer is gonna just prolong the lawsuit so he can find time. Your lawyer's gonna do that as well. Whether to milk the money out of you, or just to create a solid case or solid defense. So yeah, I hope I gave you all a little bit of a clearance why I'm dissuading Sinder to sue. If I did that last night, now I'm not. Like how do I say this? I let everything ferment in my brain. Yeah, I know they have coming week, but I wouldn't be surprised even after the week, said week is done, they won't respond. I genuinely would not be surprised if Silvervale does not respond whatsoever. Genuinely, I will not be surprised. I will also not be surprised if Bao doesn't respond. I would be surprised if Shylily did not respond. She was so personal when this whole happened. And her being quiet is hypocritical and doesn't make sense. Because, like, how much followers on Twitter did she lose? Like, didn't she have, like, 1 million people on Twitter? Pega, non espera. I have to learn Portuguese just so I can do the... So para non espera para. Alright, anyhow. Nano agreed with me, then said she regretted opening her another amount of applications first. All to lead up to this conversation was left out of another about documents. True, feels like company auditions. Or close the form and never say anything about it again. Lol, that will work. Just engagement bait. I might just close it silently. Okay, I start Cinders right now. So I'll ask you to rush the list if possible. But the summer and dance stuff first. What did you do though? Just ask my current model timeline. It's safe to delay it a bit. 45 minutes later, announced that she was able to start Cinder's Angel model right away when earlier she said she wasn't able to plan since October. This was all Red told me in our DMs right after he talked to Nano. Nano's able to start the Angel model. Cinder, for fuck's sake. Show the full convo here, not clearly crop this. Come on. Later that night, Red told me Nano was gonna cancel Bao's model because she wanted to stream more and focus on her own VTubing career. He said we would help her out, and that Nano would be able to start my Heaven Hound model early now. I felt bad for Bao because I saw how excited she was about the design she showed us in person, but I understand the impression that this was what Nando wanted. She was my friend too, and I was going to pressure her into doing something she didn't want to do. I didn't see Red's messages and only knew what he told me. I really wanted Nano to cancel Bao's model for for malicious reasons, and I knew I could make her do it through some kind of manipulation. Why would I wait months after I found out about it in November 2023 and told Nano she shouldn't? That's not at all a defense, dude. The best kinds of manipulations are the ones you fucking take a long ass time and you constantly like put subtle influence over and over again. That is bullshit, I'm sorry. Only idiot manipulators try to do it as fast as possible. The ones who are smart fucking take their time. Speaking as a criminal court lawyer. Bao banned even the mention of Cinder's name in her Discord. She is likely not gonna even give this any traction anyway. No, she would not. That's perfectly in Bao's character. I'm in Silver's Discord. I am as well. There is a pinned message from a mod that says that if you discuss the news, you must be respectful to all parties involved, and if they wind of pill pals being disrespectful, they will be instantly banned. Yeah, I mean, honestly, fair. That also shows that Silver might actually discuss that eventually. Which I wouldn't be surprised if Silver does, actually. I'm gonna put this in a bullet point. You can either be a silver or a red. A Sylvie? Oh, you mean Sylvie Spark? Or silver, like with Sylvie. Or a red. I don't know. I'm an alcoholic. There we go. Posting this now. Now, where is my little thread? Actually, I am gonna screen cap this. Like, this is a non-defense of Reds. He's not taking accountability for his actions. They say they're taking their accountability, but they're not. They absolutely are not taking any sort of accountability. There we go. Like, nah, this is immature behavior. The former. Sylvie Spark. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Both of them have this. Both of them argue the same way. It's quite fascinating, really, to see. Like, I have major gripes with this little fucking statement he made right here. This is not taking accountability like you two have said in the beginning of the doc. This is not taking accountability. You're deflecting your accountability. I'm gonna now post it in the Discord. He has a spoiled little fucking brat. Red is definitely a fucking spoiled little brat. Bao is still a friend. You have a pet peeve, which you have gripes towards. And you two you and Sinder have clearly shown you two cannot at all be proper adults. You know? And I didn't have any problems with her back then. Bullshit. This is contradictory. In one part he says he had problems with Bao, and he said he didn't have back then. Red, make up your mind. My opinion of how she could respond to Nano counseling her doesn't change that. Nano has worked with multiple friends of ours in the past and wasn't a problem, including Bao in this situation. It was to you. You said you had a problem with it. He's fucking... Why later in the doc he's completely saying something 180? It's the way because he's got fucking greedy. He's a bitch. Seriously, he's a fucking mean girl. Why? How the fuck is Red a more of a mean girl, high school girl than the fucking all of the rest of the girls? He's a man. I was supporting Nano express what Nano said, and she wanted to herself and her as a friend. I should reassure her. And here's the problem: you should not be her friend if she's working for you. You dumbass. It's okay. It's one thing to be cordial, but this like level of "I kiss you, my friend" level when you should be a manager first. Come on, motherfucker. This wasn't for Nano to have more time for us instead or of anything she had planned. The only projects we had upcoming with Nano this time was Sinder's angel model and starting screen art, which were all content for being in October like Nano told me before. But money of him being a middle child or an only child. Us only kids are kind of spoiled as fuck. It was only after all of this Nano told me she could start it earlier. Red messaged Nano and asked her how a conversation with Bao went. Hey Nano, checking up on the arms and stuff. Also, I told Sinder to just take PNGs to match blank rev sheet with each model for expressions. How did talk with Bao go? I'm finishing arms right now. I will talk to Bao right now too. She replied to my post. They got a bit of a wait a bit. I don't know if she will hate me forever for this. Also, thank you. She wouldn't hate you forever, just for the next few days. But if she is still like, my god, you're clearly showing that you kinda don't like Bao here. Fuck off. Yes, we are. Yep, we are. Yeah, us only kids are very spoiled. Red. Nano said she was scared to talk to Bao, so after being her friend, I asked her how it went. If Bao's design was done, and the model wasn't even started, like Bao told me it wasn't, then I didn't think it was a problem if Bao could just take the design of another model artist. Hypothetically, I thought this was still been at the time to hit her planned Valentine's debut window Nano told me about. The whole situation was wrong of both of us. Nano should not ask me about what she wanted to do with other commissions. Shouldn't have waited in on it. What I've thought. I'm sorry to Bao for my actions and that this happened at all. Wow. Finally. Finally, he's taking some accountability after denying a lot of shit. He's still not saying sorry about Silver, by the way. He should apologize about that. But they're probably never gonna do that. Let's see. Sinder, middle child syndrome, Vietnam flashbacks. It was after this when Bao messaged our group with our friends saying that Nano dropped her as a client. I feel guilty knowing about this before Bao had told us. I did not know what to say, so I didn't say anything. I was the one who had known to always work with Nano, but this was her decision. I didn't want to get involved. I should have been a better friend to Bao and at least tried something to do for her, but I didn't. After I posted my apology for 27th April this year, Bao tweeted this. Talking about her mom being cancelled last August, asking how I didn't know about it. It was a standalone tweet, not as a reply, and not quoting it either. I was aware that in this instance, Bao's model was cancelled before she said anything. I haven't claimed otherwise anywhere. I didn't want to say anything about it in my apology. I was not aware of Red giving Bao's name to Nano in his exclusivity comments in January 2025. She said this. I've read that, so I don't need to read it again. After Bao posted, I messaged the one friend that could get a message to her. Since she had already unfriended me, I had no way to contact her. Red and I had a falling out the night the documents dropped, and we didn't live together anymore either. So I had no way to access his DMs myself to go back to see everything he was saying and doing to make sure it was right. All I had to go off was what Red told me in August about this. What was posted in Nano and Bao's documents, and now Bao's tweet after my apology. I don't know if she ever got this message, and she has never reached out to talk. I told this friend that I didn't know the model was cancelled because Red's conversation with Nano, and I didn't know it was cancelled at all. Okay, now we're talking about Bao. Where's Silver? Is it... spoil me. Does she even remotely apologize to basically what Red basically and she did to Silver regarding cancellation of Silver's model? Forgot to mention, but my girl is wow, you have a real dice roll. Have fun, and may God protect you and your pelvis. I am so sorry for your lower back. You're gonna be earlier. You're gonna be in your. You're gonna be way earlier. You're gonna walk with a cane earlier than expected because of the fun times. It's a good way to fucking go out, though. But yeah, can anybody spoil me? Because I haven't seen it when I was reading a bit of the Silvervale parts. Or at least I don't remember now. She's really sweet with me, though. Also, she's so fine with being... Boys! Firestorm is a bottom! Point! He's a bottom! I'm glad to be one. Point and shame, everyone. Point and shame. You won't learn. Anyhow, after Bao posted a message. Okay, now let's see. I just saw Bao's tweet. I have no way of contacting her. So if you could, please have reached her out to us to talk. It would mean a lot. I did not know her model was cancelled due to Red's conversations with Nano. I know it's hard to believe, but I wasn't informed of every conversation he was having. But he had a lot of control over comms without constant approval because I trusted him. Because he was your boyfriend. This is why you never have a manager that you're either a boyfriend, girlfriend to, or married. Never. You have some blame for this, Sinder. Because you picked him for this. Like bullshit, my girl. Get a stem of small way now turn me the right. What the fuck? Don't dip your pen in the company ink, or in her case, don't let the employee dip his pen in you. Yeah, if you're talking about all this, yeah. We don't live together for me to make sure everything he was doing right. So I'm sorry. Because let me ask her if it's alright for me to pass the message forward. Same message I passed before about Red and I. I'm so sorry, blank. I'm trying to collect myself. Red and I and speak in terms right now. I'm so upset. Here's the thing, Sinder, though. Bao had, at that point, all rights to be this emotional, but also to cut you the fuck off. Because, well, you and Red were intrinsically tied. So, and even then, I would have, even if she did not know that this, I'm gonna say straight up, it doesn't matter. You still hired this fucker. You still should have given more, how do I say this? More fucking eyes on what was Red doing. Like, you should have had tight control even if you trusted him. Like, you should have. That you have to do it by the book. You have to do it by the book, because if you do it by the book, you're safe. If you're safe, then all's good. Because nobody can say shit then. They will be mad. But at least you covered your ass. And honestly, at the end of the day, your ass is more important than everyone else's. Yes, at least with you, if you're clean, you can at least work towards something good, to fix something. But if none of you are clean, then, well, absolute bullshit then. Sorry, but Nothing you can do. Suck it up. In Bao's tweet, she said that before her model was cancelled, August 24, they were so close to begin live 2D rigging. And in Nano's document, it said that Brett asked me to cancel on one of their closest friends, Bao, by asking me to cancel my work mid-progress. Following this by saying, Red contacted me specifically to check on me cancelling the model I had planned with Bao. This was in Bao's document, by the way, neither of which were actually shown or true. A little over a week before Bao's model was cancelled, Nano told me that Bao haven't even been started. Okay. Then there's a little bit of an issue. Not on Sinder's part, but on Nano's part. Because Bao wouldn't say this shit unless Nano had told her something. So, my theory is that Nano lied to Bao about she was close to started live 2D and rigging. I think Nano lied to Bao and told her this. However, she didn't even start Bao's model. I think that is the case. So I'm gonna put that in. On my part of Nano lying to Bao about starting L2D and rigging her model in August, when in fact she didn't even start it, which led to the cancellation. Red, I really believe Nano lied to Bao. And what Bao said in her tweet, the model was close to, did it say start or finish? Begin. It's close to begin. So my YouTube feed is now full of yandere ASMR roleplay videos. Because you follow Cottontail. I'm fairly certain you're the target audience for those. He fucking watches Cottontail, dude. Of course he's the target audience. How could it been cancelled mid-progress and close to being rigged if it wasn't rigged? If it was so close to rigging, why would Nano have even considered cancelling it if it was just finishing it? She didn't say, Bao didn't say he was finishing, she said begin. But fair enough. I think this was a slip up of a tongue, and I don't think she tried to say something, so I'm gonna give Sinder a benefit of the doubt. My girl does ASMR too. Lucky son of a bitch! What does that have to do with Cotton? My brother, you're asking me this fucking question. Cottontail is extremely dominating, and she has yandere tendencies. My brother in Christ, don't play dumb. Like, you're talking with somebody who's absolutely fucking borderline degenerate, and I'm very kinky. Like, come on, dude, there's no shame here. Come on. I worked as a dom. There's no shame here. I'm only gonna call you a bottom and tease you because of that. You're fine, so are you in her Discord too? Alright, let's go into the thread once again. And let's post at least this little bullet point of mine. Where are you? Let's just make it a little bit look less painful on the fucking eyes. Proper spacing. There we go. You're in Cotton's DMs? Lucky son of a bitch! Sorry, my envy came out. I can look past the fact that she is Canadian. Listen, if Cottontail is remotely romantic interested with me, I'm jumping in immediately. No thoughts given. I don't care if I later on get fucking tied to a bed and get used as sacrificial material for a goth ritual. I am dying like a boss. Anyhow. Which lines up what Nano said to Red and how Nano repeatedly overbooked herself, but was never shown anywhere. Bao saying there was a back and forth will also imply that Nano already approached her saying she may or not continue the model before 5th of August when Red messaged Nano. Also, Red didn't contact Nano to specifically check on Nano cancelling Bao's model, like was claimed. He messaged her to see if she decided to cancel any other projects she expressed interest in canceling. You say that as though being tied into a bed by Cotton is a bad thing. Have I said it was a bad thing? I said if that happens, I would die like a boss. Sadomasochism is best. Boy, I worked as a dom in an S&M club. Of course I'm gonna say it's the best. Oh, look, another. Okay, the reply to a DM, and I'm checking my Twitter, and already somebody else is fucking giving a death threat. Oh, it's quite funny, these little fucking little bastards. Anyhow. I got me an electrostim Wattenberg wheel, and damn it, okay, fair enough. Another conversation between Red and Nano to show how Nano was treated. Trying to plan my collab with her, and Red complimented art Nano did. Okay, it's just showing that. Oh, I really want to fucking skip this. Because I already know what like, it's the same shit. He's complimenting, they're showing that they didn't mistreat Nano, and shit like that. Ah, the Wheel of Pain. Okay. We Serbs have, we here in Serbia say it differently. That's why I couldn't connect the dots a little bit. Also, 3K is cheap. For BDSM stuff, 3K is kind of cheap. Bro, my best friend is the exact. Oh, I'm a little submissive because my girl's kind of intense, but my best friend is, yeah, I'm like that guy. However, I like my girls intense. I like to fight over for dominance and win. Like Firestorm. My clients were mostly athletic women. Some of them were bodybuilders. Taller than me even. All of them were, almost all of them were taller than me even. I'm 6'3". I turned every single one of those bitches into a swing and they loved it. Or a sitting stool or something else. You'll always be surprised how many female bodybuilders are subs. Holy fuckballs. If they're a muscular woman, it's a woman or an athletic or something like that, especially if it's like bodybuilding or martial arts. You have a coin flip of them being either submissive or dominant. I'm not fucking kidding. It's a coin flip. Of course, I'm a cultured man. I like my women big. However, I prefer shorter women than me. But honestly, I wouldn't mind a taller woman. Genuinely. Now, it's definitely difficult for a woman to be taller than me because I'm 6'3". But, yeah. When do we start talking about body pillows? I mean, we're talking about some serious fucking shit, and for our mental health, we should take like a break to just fucking dick around. like, you don't understand how much I'm getting fed up by this bullshit. So I need to like have some intermediary takes. Like, everyone who is covering this should, or reading this should have periodic breaks. This is heavy stuff. It's heavy stuff, and it's heavily bullshit. Wow, my dad. Anyhow. I misclicked, which is woof. I got accidentally into a Discord voice. I accidentally misclicked. I was supposed to click the fucking DM I got. Yeah, classical Discord. Classic Discord. It just moves by itself sometimes. Oh. Also, glad I'm making someone laugh, at least. Anyhow, let's see. Nana, are you planning to do a collab with Sinder? That's Mio's idea. I know, I've been talking to him about it. Want to make sure you know. I like my women big. I just like them having abs. I'm an abs guy. We can plan a different day too. Make it a different day, please. Okay, what day? I don't know. Just don't wanna fucking do it. I get mad, anxiety. Okay, this is fucking bullshit. They're planning on hanging out. Bikini art. Redacted. Good lord, the cooking. When is Nana available for some NSFW projects? It's a meme video. Both these gossip way too much. Yeah, highly unprofessional. Red should have had hi Excel. Red should have like Red should not have like this this friend-like relationship with Nano, who is he is basically her client. You know. Actually, no, not client, employer. I'm sorry, employer at this point. Like, come on, dude. Highly unprofessional. He should not be at all in managerial duty whatsoever. Like, he's prone to go rogue. He's very manipulative. He is he is absolutely unprofessional. Like, he knows this shit about getting big and stuff like that. But that is then just an advisory role, limited role. He should have just a limited role from the start. And Sinder really communicates like him, by the way. So I'm not even remotely liking the fact she is handling communications as well. Like, she should have literally employed some third party to do all the communication, the managerial work, and stuff like that. After over a year of Red and I encouraging Nana to come on my stream, we finally had our first collab together. It was on her birthday by Mia's suggestion to Red. So much yapping, have a good night. So much, I have a sore throat already. I'll get lots of rest. And this is, okay, this is Mio and Red talking, alright. Red, good morning. We were watching some VODs with Sinder. She said she wanted to collab with Nana. Blam. Yeah, whenever Nana's ready to. I was actually thinking of making a surprise for Nana, if that would be okay for Sinder. She wouldn't be opposed, but in the past she hasn't wanted to because she didn't feel comfortable doing yet. So I don't know if it's a surprise, if a surprise is the best way to go. Just let me know if she decides to, and we can get something set up. She has always been able to message me or her too. No problems. We are just getting ready for the event. Okay, Whiskey, we're not talking about our based taste in women anymore. We're focusing. What event? Oh, the anime friends thing we're going. Oh yeah, hope that goes well. Okay, okay. What about on Nano's birthday? We could do her birthday. She is okay with it too. Do you want to do on her birthday, the 28th? Yep. August 28th. I'm an abs guy. Then booba guy. Rest, I appreciate if they're good, but that's it. My DMs with Nano after she was on my stream, celebrating another one of her models debuting. After our messages around my birthday. August 29th? No, probably June. No, yeah, August 29th, 17th of September. Alright? I'm alive and slept for 9 hours. Wanted to thank you again. Thank you for talking to you is easy for really easy for some reason. That makes me so happy. Anytime you want to play or re-app, I'll be free for you. Wanted to show you this. Finally, another Beb. Finally, I thought she hated and just discarded it. Thank you for letting me know. I don't think anybody could dislike your work. Sinder, happy birthday, my loop. 15th of September, right? Sorry I couldn't make anything special for you. No, don't be. I was able to hang out with you earlier and that felt the best gift ever. Yeah, you were being too base, my boy. Nano told Red she was up to take on more of our work, following another instance that she knows how, that shows how Nano was treated. Okay, so with the cafe idea, we're open to it, but we need more details and dates to discuss. My concern is that if it is based around our brand, then that's a standard we need the whole thing held to, and responsibility to uphold from whoever is running things. Plus, this would be a lot of people's first VTuber impressions in Brazil. You gotta rep the brand the right way. There's not much I can quality control from all the way over here. Also, how would you feel about doing more gamer subs labels and maybe a Daki? I will definitely keep an eye on the quality. You know I'm always up to. I'll tell them you're interested and check for more info. I'll let you know anything I can. Are you involved with the maid cafe thing or did you just hear about it? And I just don't want this to get in the way of the angel model, angel art. I'm not really involved, but I do be getting contacts and would definitely be somehow like a rep or just quality ensuring stuff. I will never want big names like Sinder to have something cheap. Or big names like Nanoless. Oh, how's your new mic? Fancy stuff. Think it's better, yes. Mia asked me what Sinder uses. You have the Sinder Vtuber official mic setup. But we don't have room isolation or anything much like the opposite, but looks very good. I love Elgato products. Elgato products suck arse. Like, the mic I have is €100 mic. It's a Hapa Banana. Actually, that and the quality is okay. It's a USB mic, but the mic is fucking great. Hey Sparky, how you doing? Oh, I jumped in at the right spot. But yeah, I have a Hapa Banana mic. It's a USB mic, but it does the job well. Yeah, the brand is a Hapa Banana. It has a monkey symbol on it. Literally, monkey. Yeah. The most popular one is color is banana yellow, but I hate bright yellow. It actually hurts my eyes, so I got the red one. But yeah, Hapa Banana. Pretty good mic actually. I've been using this mic for fucking 4 years. 0 issues. And like I said, Elgato products suck. They suck. Especially their capture cards suck. Speaking not from my experience, but my countless friends. God damn. Like, one of the reasons why Len is not why Len is not streaming games, even though they're slowly gonna probably come back, maybe. Don't quote me on this, but they want to stream like Nintendo games and stuff like that. The problem is the capture card sucks arse. And it's an Elgato one. Oh, this stream has... Hold up, I'm screenshotting this. The stream has total 69 views. Nice. Anyhow. Oh, let's see. If you don't have a stream deck, get one. I do. Okay, good. Thank you for all your help, Red. You're on Team Sinder, which means I'm on Team Land, blah blah. Oh god, okay. I've speed read this. Blah, 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 I cry about it, so cute. It goes well with my GamerStop shorts. That's why I rep your shirt at every con. Okay, no. Nice. Not that one. You're not missing out much, honestly. Their mics are kinda okay. I don't know how about the webcams they have. Their capture cards are shit. Their stream decks are fine. That's it. Honestly, don't get the Elgato capture cards. Yeah, just keep me updated on the mate stuff, and we will see if it ends up going anywhere. Gamer subs isn't super soon. We have time. It's not urgent. We're doing Plank and AFK. AFK? I don't know what that is. I'm not even gonna fucking try to deduce what it is. And Cinder, and I wanted to ask you first before we gave anyone else an opportunity. Cinder, blank. I love you so much. Also, to have a constant art style on the labels we have for them. Alright. 29th of September. About 2 months after canceling Bao's model, Nano asked Red about us paying her. Why am I getting pinged, for fuck's sake? My phone is just on a speed run of pissing me off. It's vibrating constantly, fucking hell. Oh. Okay, it's nothing serious, it's just notifications from Twitter. Fair enough. I thought I got another death threat live. There you go. The views are no longer 69. However, I immortalized it. So it's always gonna be in my heart. Anyhow, about 2 months after canceling Bao's model, Nano asked Red about us paying for her to cancel her projects. She brought up the possibility of some kind of exclusivity deal to Red for the first time, saying that she just wants to do Cinder stuff. Okay, this is what she said in the apology. I still remember it, it's still fresh in my mind. I'm not gonna read it again just so I can very much limit my throat. No, this one it isn't. This one it is. It's just notifications on the post I made. It's blowing up, so yeah. But it wasn't a death threat now, but yeah, I had one like 2 hours ago in my DMs and on Twitter. Fucking idiots. Yeah, I get both death threats from Shylily's fans and Cinder's fans. It's quite fascinating, really. At the end of the day, they're one and the same. Plus, it's not even remotely getting to me. Like I said, I'm Serbian. I grew up online in the Balkan forums. Do you all realize how many people, how many nationalists, Croatians, and Albanians gave me death threats? You weren't at the beginning of my streaming career, by the way. Why from Cinder fan? Because I'm criticizing her and Red a lot as well, with Nano and the rest. No, that's because that's what happens when I'm a Serbian, not a lawyer. Like I said, at the start, when I started streaming, I had nationalists left and right popping in my chat, giving me actual death threats. On my Twitch, because I didn't stream on YouTube as well then. And one Albanian, are you Romanian? Serbian. Serbian, you're close. But there was one Albanian dude who was acting like a Bulgarian, writing non-stop, spamming my chat, Serbs on willow trees, which is a reference to World War One, where the Bulgarians and Austrians kind of attempted genocide on us and hanged all of the men and women on willows. Yeah. And it was an Albanian dude because I trolled him, and then he spoke in Albanian, wrote in Albanian fully. And how I know, he called me a shkia, which is a slur Albanians use for Serbs. That's crazy to me. Welcome to the Balkans. And you all now see why I'm laughing at death threats. I shouldn't be, but I am. I just assume. Yep. Yeah, Wisco, I am not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Yeah, it's common. Some even tried to follow up on that. I'm not lying. They get arrested pretty much immediately afterwards, but still. So like I said, so I'm seeing like VTuber stands saying this shit. Like, come on, dude, I've seen worse. At least spice it up a little bit so I I laugh a little bit harder. Come on. What the fuck, bro? I mean, I'm not against furries, but kitsune anime girls do hit a little bit. What the fuck they just wrote? I came to that conclusion myself. Yeah. The Romanians are not at fault. You should see how Hungarians and Romanians treat each other. Oof. Anyhow, let's get back to it. This was followed up by her cancelling a long model list herself for a bunch of different VTubers after filling up her waitlist with more projects that she could have possibly taken again. Yep, I fully agree with you, Sinder. The entire conversation was left out of Nano's document. All the blame of these model cancellations was put on me and Red. True. True. However, you're now trying to make it seem that you had no influence. What about the Italians? We don't speak about the Italians. We speak a little bit of them, but we definitely don't speak about the bitch. Pardon me, the Fret. We don't speak about the Fret, especially if they're Fret Canadian. Then we definitely do not speak about them. They're not gonna build a fence on their border. Yes, and then some. It's because of Transylvania, but that's a whole different story. What a pizza vex. I'm a burger guy. You're talking to also someone who worked as a chef in Italy. But let's get back to it. Yes. Fully putting all the blame on you for cancellation, Cinder and Red, is totally very bad. However, how dare you write their name without a censor? I see that. Jokes aside, I don't have anything wrong with the French. I just like to take a piss on them. Especially because I've visited France before. Unless you're from the northern side of France, they're all fucking dicks. We were in Nice, the Côte d'Azur. We asked for directions to the Orthodox church there, which there is one. First, we asked in English. They yelled at us. Then my brother asked in perfect French. They yelled at us for speaking French. I'm not fucking joking. It wasn't just one person. This was a woman, but this wasn't just one person. It were multiple people. So yeah, some French are fucking cunts. Yeah, back to the point. But to try to paint yourself as you absolutely did not influence, for instance, Silvervale's model cancellation is bullshit, Sinder. If you're one of the 6 VTubers who had a project with Nano cancel out this time, this was what happened. Once again, I had no involvement in this conversation, was only told about it afterwards. You weren't. We are on page 164. Here, first off, we see Red talking about all of the stuff about Silvervale. And then you saying, Red told me he was talking to you about the full story. I haven't told anyone else except for this last month, of course yesterday. It's been eating on me alive since in release my design can't escape. Along without anybody knowing the truth. I also didn't want to say anything because I hate drama, didn't want anyone else to be nice, everyone to be nice and happy. I also didn't want to tell you about the cup. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sinder, but you confirmed all of the shit Red said in this little part, and you say you didn't have anything involved in. I was told by Italian America's Bitter Pizza, nah. Nobody could beat the Italians pizza quality wise. I don't know, we're shitting on French Canada, different story. But it's still Canada, yes. What's wrong with taking a piss at leaves? But yeah, like seriously, Cinder, come on. Red was shit talking Silver a lot here, talking about talking about your issues with her. You said you basically confirming what Red said was true. You knew what he said. And you say now you had no I'm screenshotting this. I am screen capping this. Where was it? 194. You saying that you had zero influence on it is complete and utter bullshit, Cinder. I'm sorry. Like, you're trying to say, sure, you didn't have all of the blame, but you had a good part of the blame. Nano canceled, she canceled, that does not influence. Hard stop, Nano is not 10. One thing I won't agree on. Yeah, like, I'm trying to say that, here's the thing, and you don't understand me, Sparky. I'm saying that Cinder is trying to deflect the fact that she had zero involvement in this. Pardon me, zero blame. She didn't have all of the blame. It's unfair to put all of the blame on Cinder and Red, because Nano had a big chunk of it. However, she has some of the blame. Because we have to take into account this. Would Nano do this if Red and Cinder were not in the picture? Or better yet, did not talk about all of this shit at all? Would have Nano done the same thing? That's what the question needs to be answered. However, we can't not know that because it didn't happen. That's what I want to say. Cinder and Red are trying to shift that they weren't to blame at all, or at least are appearing to do that. No. Pa šta? Hold up. There we go. It's the anniversary of my grandmother's death, my mom's mother, and she's pissy a little bit, sadly. She has a habit of wanting fights. Anyhow. Possible. Nana would be as big as she is because... here's the thing. Nana was already big. Because she was a hentai artist before. She had a very big following. Wouldn't be. I don't think so. I think she would have been big anyway, because like I said, her art is good, and more importantly, her past, her as a hentai artist, she already had a good platform. Even before Sinder. So she would have been big. Anyway, she... Her actions with Kevin tell me. Models. Still... I don't know with Kevin. Kevin is a different story, I think. It shows that Nano is very much prone to drama and likes to instigate drama and shit like that. But I don't know. I don't know. If you think, if you think about not doing Kevin's models, possibly still. But would she cancel Bao and Silver, who are specifically Silver, who was her friend? Either or, yes. But in this case, in this situation, there's no way these two did not influence that. That's something I'm not gonna say it's fully to blame them, but they most definitely had an influence on that. Especially since they, at the end of the day, with Silver, both of them really were not saddened by that. They definitely shown interest, then shown intent, not intent, they definitely shown that they wanted that to happen. With Bao, it's all on red with the intent there, because Sinder definitely did not want Bao's commission to be gone, to be cancelled. That's Red's influence there, fully. You know, the artist she's cancelled on. What's the chances? Even more we don't know about. Fair enough, I did not know that one. Then I'm gonna digress. Maybe Nano have done that. But in this case, in the Bao and in the Silver cancellations, Sinder and Red had their paws in. At the end of the day, though, Nano should have had the balls to not only say no, but stick with the no. But she did it anyway. Because, hey, Sinder gives me money anyway, so I can cancel these fucking bitches. I mean, Sinder and Red basically had a big contribution of buying her house. So it's safe. So she had a safety net. So yes, I'm saying that Sparky. I know, but Sparky, she would have blown up because she was a big artist anyway in the hentai world. It was a matter of time before some other Vtuber would also got her and become famous and stuff like that. If it wasn't Sinder, it was gonna be Silvervale. Like, that's the course that it was taking until Sinder popped in. No. Oh no, definitely she was open to an exclusivity deal. I'm not gonna at all deny that. It's clear as day. Why she kept backing out? You want me to really be honest with you? It's because she wanted it, because the like Sinder said, but yeah, a lot of art, or Red, I can't remember who said that, but a lot of artists prefer their art to be more diverse and more out in the open. And having an exclusivity deal is risky. Yeah, sure, now you have a stable source of income, basically. But you're extremely reliant on one person. You're doing one thing only, which leads to higher chances of burnout. And you're gonna be labeled as that specific artist guy. It's like artists who only draw furry prawn, and they want to start doing other art just because they don't want to be labeled as the furry artist, you know? But yeah, we can, like, I'm still firm in belief that I'm looking at this like, no, Cinder, you didn't have all of the blame in Red, because at the end of the day it was Nano's choice. But you had a good you had your hands in these. You and Red had hands in these situations. With Silver, it's you, Cinder, and Red, and for Bao, it was fucking Red. So I want to be an artist. I knew the best chance to make a living having a constant work for exclusivity. Yeah, but the risk as well, because because what happens then if the content creator, for instance, in this hypothetical, graduates, stops making content altogether? What are you gonna do now? Simple. So that's the risk. That's also a risk. Sure. However, a lot of times the exclusivity deals is more of a plus than a minus, because, like I said, it's a stable source of income. Because they're basically putting you on a payroll. Move on. Fair enough. It's like getting a new job. Yeah. Once again, I had no involvement in this conversation and only was told what happened afterwards. Not just afterwards, I shown that you kind of had your little dealings, Silver. Nano asked me if we'd be willing to pay her to cancel all of her commissions on other VTubers that aren't Cinder related. Nano, I'm free tomorrow, 30th December, sure, blah. GS labels, blank, reach full commercials, Red, yes, and basically, if I accepted to be paid to cancel every comm, that's not Cinder, would you pay it? I don't understand. I'm freaking out with my comms. I think I just want to do Cinder stuff. I'm dying inside. I want to do my own shit too. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ask such a weird question. No, it's okay. I just don't know what you meant. Do you mean like cancel your current commissions that aren't Cinders and then we pay you for? Oh, come on. You have to... Come on, Mac. You should have fucking said the opposite. Compensate the fucking VTubers who paid you, dumbass! I'm back is still on the Nano part. There's a lot of shit on Nano. I stopped drawing like 15 years ago. I wonder if I still drew. It'd be a VTuber artist. I mean, you can still like go back to drawing, honestly. 19, sorry, not 15, 19. Like if you want to come back to drawing, draw, man. No one's it's never too late to start doing a hobby or artistic stuff. Seriously. Like we'll pay you for your work with us if you want to do and to replace other comms. We can do that exclusively. Depends on your thinking about it. I mean, I'm just thinking out loud. We've never paid someone on the exclusivity fee before. Nano told me that she was freaking out with her commissions because she accepted too many and just wants to do Cinder stuff. Alright. Alright. Let's add some bullet points now. First off, this little my little pet peeve. Cinder, while being correct that everyone was putting all of the blame on the model cancellations on her and Red. She is appearing to basically deny all blame, which is false because she and Red had heavy involvement in Silver's cancellation and Sooo and Red for bows. Yeah, here's the thing, Kanan Garp. Also, I love your name Kanan because I'm a history buff. I love my Bronze Age. I know Canaan is Israel. Or the old name of that area of the region. So where the Phoenicia is, where Israel was, where Judea was, and stuff like that. I like my Bronze Age. It was one of my favorite time periods. I hate the fucking time periods where only fucking muskets were there. I like my swords. Nano was the one to instigate the exclusivity deal. First, she was tired of the commissions she herself overbooked and decided to tell Red unprompted that she wanted to only do Cinder stuff because it is a guaranteed money maker. Gotta love my bullet points. My BPs. Canaan area is Israel, Palestine. I'm pretty sure Jordan. Yeah. Yeah, you know, you're fully correct. It's the Palestinian and Israel area. Yep, it is. It's also old Phoenicia. So a little bit down Syria. Jordan, definitely. Yep, I'm saying straight up it is that. It's basically that little fucking line between Egypt and Turkey. Basically that. That is Canaan. That reminds me, I should get the fucking Bronze Age Total War game. I like my Total War games, even though the new ones and the new updates for Total War Warhammer are absolutely shit. It was probably the best not to even do exclusivity deals since neither Sinder or Red knew what they were doing. Yup. They should have actually hired a lawyer to handle all of that. For them to get advice. And best of all, for fucking Nano to finish all of her previous commissions first. Not the Arabian Peninsula. No. Fuck. Middle East map. Alright. History time. Canaan is basically like this. All of this is Canaan. So Israel, Lebanon, parts of Jordan, Palestine. Where the fuck is that? Oh, motherfuckers. Okay. And maybe some parts of Syria right here. But this is all just Canaan. The Arabian Peninsula is not the Canaan. There we go. Let's see. I was open to the idea of exclusivity. Wait, well, hold up. I didn't read everything. Sorry. If you want to think it over, maybe we can talk about it. By this, did you mean us to pay to cancel other projects? Yes, just a silly thought. Oh, fuck off. But not like just to pay, for you to cancel them. Yeah, basically that. That whole little stretch is Canaan. Near the everything that nears that coastline, like the border between Jordan, that is Canaan. I mean, how many projects are there? If you're looking to cancel those projects, we could probably just pay you for other things to do instead. Unless it was silver. Oh, fuck. I wasn't gonna pay now to cancel those, except Silver, who I said as a joke. Bruh. The obsession knows no end. But she chose to cancel them. We help replace the income with our own stuff. I choose to leave the list of names uncensored here, so these people will know exactly how and why their models were cancelled, since it was falsely blamed on me and Red. Well, Silver and Bao is not at all out of your blame. However, the rest of these creators, yep. I absolutely agree with you there, Sinder. But Silver and Bao, I'm not gonna relinquish. Fair honest, I think I'll freak out, cancel all my shit. So, ironically though, with Katie, she's back to drawing her. Which is ironic. Much do you have besides our stuff? Sinder is who's mostly uses my work. Obi, Katie, Mousy, Giga, Mousy again, Zen, Fufu, Megalodon. Oh, Katie's gonna be pissed. I've been watching Katie for some time. I watched her when she was just starting to blow up, so I was in the between stages. Fufu is in a relationship with Katie. Katie's gonna be pissed. I'm going to straight up tell you all. Ironically, I think Nano did Fufu's model at the end and is doing Katie's. So Katie is gonna be... here's the thing, Katie's chill. Katie is a super chill girl. Really based. Actual good person. But if you fuck her over... and she finds out. Oh boy. Not even God will save you from the hell she will give you. I'll tell you straight up that. How much did you want us to pay to cancel everything? Besides blank, they're all fair enough far to don't screw with any plans. I'm pretty sure it's okay to cancel all of them. Nano, you fucking bitch! Oh, dear Lord Almighty. Well, Sparky, you were a little bit wrong that I will crash out when this happened. I find this shit hilarious. Because I know for a fact that what is going and what is probably happening behind the scenes. Not that I know because people are telling me, it's because I have a pretty good educated guess what is happening. And I find it hilarious. Yeah, Katie is yelling at Nano even now, probably as we speak. Sadly, thankfully the model is done and it's being rigged by Diariku, I think, so it's gonna be fine. However, I have to check on the... No, I have to ask a little bit. Keep reading. There's more. Oh boy. Alright, fair enough. We pay to cancel 7 commissions of people. If we were to pay their price just to cancel them, cost to 40,000 to 50,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Some of these fucking bitches have had a cut in the deal in price because each commission is fucking 10. I see 7. It should have been 70k. Oh boy. I mean, no. I know Sinder is loaded. I don't think she's that loaded. To be honest, I think you were just be focusing on Sinder and your own content plus draw art again for Twitter, Patreon will be good. That's my dream. Alright. I just don't know if you will be making the same money doing all the model comps. I miss doing illustrations. I can always cry on blank for extra cash, I guess. Wow. So, another Vtuber or someone... You're treating them as a fucking piggy bank, Nano.
Ew.
Dobro, bit. Oh, fuck. I'm screenshotting that. I wonder who that fucking person is. Maybe she put Cinder's real name in there. Note to make. Nana treats one person very much unnamed, not Sinder. Let's go with the premise this is not Sinder, because Sinder would not censor that. Like a piggy bank to cry on if she is low on funds. Like, we'll give you all the work we can. Oh no, I don't mean to monopolize Sinder. There's so many good artists too. No, that's not what I mean. But we'd still try to give you all the work we plan afford, like... Sorry, I'm eating grits. For instance, we won't just do models of starting screen. We can do more art or more things, merch art. Gamer subs, you missed the chance to... I probably did, but... Didn't Nana draw also like hentai for Sinder? Because that's her bread and butter. Sorry, I'm eating. Focusing on Sinder and her own content was Nana's dream. I told her we'd give her everything we could, but wanted, I don't know, should be making the same money as she would have making the model commissions. Okay, since I'm a lawyer, I'm very good at calculating money. Alright. She probably wouldn't have. Honestly. It would be a continuous source of income, though, unlike sporadic. So that's a benefit. I'm gonna go now, I'll be back. I always come back. But do you come to the front? Anyhow. Don't worry, I get it. Okay, good. I already saw the fucking the little thing right there. I already saw it. No, I won't crash out. I expected this. I genuinely expected this. I'm not surprised. So you won't see a crash out, Sparky. I'm sorry. I'm still gonna call her a... I'm still gonna call her Two-Face. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, keep on doing stuff. I forgot that you could make a the Sinder Doge and forgot that was a thing. So let's see. Is blank the only one on the list you started already? I'm gonna head out, but yeah, I'm gonna take a break as well, just to stretch my legs a little bit. And grab some wine, because the drama is getting juicier. Two things. One, I like wine. And second of all, for the fucking gag. Because I am acting like a fucking guy who's just reading all the fucking drama and just enjoying it. And I am. I'm still losing my marbles how stupid all these people are, how catty they are, how they are prone to sabotage, how shit people they are, how obsessive they are. Like, God almighty. I don't want any of them near my vicinity. Cinder, no. Unless she fucking grows a pair and actually solves all of her fucking shit, because she has some mental issues. I'm gonna straight up. That's level obsession with Silver is just mental. Red, I don't nearly at all want near my vicinity. I don't want him at all near me, because I'm gonna constantly think he's trying to manipulate me. I will bitch slap his ass if I see him. Nano, I don't want a commission. Just because there's a fucking risk of her screwing me over. Silver, I just don't want to fucking piss off. Bao, yeah, I'm iffy with Bao, but at the same time, she's very fucking emotional, so I don't want to even risk that. Like, God almighty. Like, I'm very much the kryptonite of emotional people. I have a tendency to piss them off even if I don't want to piss them off. Because they take everything I say too literally, or miss my point. Just blank, but just did the sketch and haven't decided it, and didn't even decide yet. But she's calling me mom publicly already. And so what do you want to work on? Canceling shit, I want my freedom. Nano herself did cancel. On this part, for the rest of these people, all on Nano. I'm gonna agree with people. Nano canceling on Mousy, Zen, Fufu, Giga, Katie, Megalodon, all on Nano. I'm still not gonna relent on Bao and Silvervale though. So I'm gonna hold this. Nano is fully at fault for canceling on 6 VTubers herself. Katie, Fufu, Zen, Mouse, Megalodon. Who else am I making? Giga. Did I put every one of them? Yeah. However, they still try to use this to say they had zero involvement on zero influence on canceling Silver's and Bao's model. That I won't relent. If y'all thought because if you all thought I was implying that these that they all had involvement with all the 6 VTubers, for instance, Sparky, if you're still here, I didn't, because I did not know this. However, I'm still not gonna relent about the Silver and Bow. Like they influenced it heavily, but Red specifically as well. Red specifically for Bow, like that's 50% Red. Or I'm gonna be generous to Red for my first time. What? I'm gonna say Red was 40% influencing on Bao. 30 to 40. Wasn't there 7? No, it was Mousy. Mousy was named 2 times. There are 6 VTubers, but 7 models. Makes sense. Mousy basically shits out models like somebody with fucking diarrhea. Like, I think Mousy has a fucking addiction to Live 2D models. I thought Buff Puff has addiction to models, but no, it's Mousy. I mean, she has the money for it, so go off, Queen. I'm not gonna criticize that. I'm just like always shocked by, oh great, not to be in 2 months another Mousy model. Okay, I read that. Gotta put myself first, people say. Red, should I cancel blank and say yes or no? I'll do it. I just need a voice. I won't blame you for anything. Yeah, but I'll have to live with that. Okay, fuck, okay, I will. Wait, no, that's not what I meant. That's my own response, not yours. Styles. There we go. There we go. Right. Let's see. Also, like, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna put some more on my Twitter thread. Hold up, let's go. Did I make a screenshot first of something? Also, soon there's gonna be a break. So, yeah, I made several. Hold up. What did I want to do? Use this again. Oh yeah, that's my dream. Yeah, this is what the proof. Yeah. Yeah, this is the thing what I want to let's see. This is the one where she's treating basically somebody as a piggy bank. I should have just cropped these things while my intent was fresh in my mind. Yeah, this one. Now next. Like there. What else did I want with this screenshot? I have 4 screenshots I made, but I forgot what my intent with them was. I'm just gonna do it like this so I can read. Yeah, I generally don't remember what is this one. Okay, I just don't remember what that one is. Okay, so let's put some of the bullet points now on live. Let's see. Yeah, I generally forgot what I wanted to do. Anyway, let's see. Where's my bullet point? Blah 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 blah. Yeah, specifically, there we go. Next bullet point. Oops. This is what I wanted. Commissions. Let us see. Just... Huh? Not gonna, I can't put that screenshot in, sadly, just so because I'm gonna save it for a video. The video instead. Yeah, there we go. Now, I screenshotted that. Now I'm gonna put this in. At least this reply, because it's a very important focal point. As you can see, everyone, I at least am trying to be impartial, give everyone the same shit, and call the things that are need to be called. People should take at least how I am doing this as an example on how everyone should handle this situation. Let's see. All right. Actually, after I finish, no, I'm gonna take a small break. Everybody grab your little drinks or whatever, take a bathroom break, and then I'll see you like in 5-10 minutes. All right? See ya.
Joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda.
É o machetes, é o bravo da putaria.
Vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Bate bunda até misera, bate bunda até misera, bate bunda até misera, bate, 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 pera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda até misera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda até misera, bate, 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 pera, bate bunda até misera, bate, bate, vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até mecena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até mecena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até mecena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até mecena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até mecena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até mecena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até mecena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até mecena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até mecena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até mecena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem joga, acelera, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda não espera. Chão rachando sem galera, joga, joga, acelera, bate bunda até mecena, fala brava, te piena, pique louca, cena plena, vai no toque sem bate, bate, pera, bate bunda até mecena, bate, bate, pera, bate bunda até mecena, bate, 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 pera, bate bunda até mecena, bate, bate, vira lata,
É o Machetes, é o bravo da putaria.
Vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Bate bunda, treme cera. Bate bunda, treme cera. Bate bunda, treme cera. Bate, 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 pera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, treme cera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, treme cera. Bate, 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 pera. Bate bunda, treme cera. Bate, bate, vira lata, quebra, quebra, pega fogo, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, te piena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, te piena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, te piena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, te piena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, te piena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, te piena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, te piena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, te piena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, te piena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, te piena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem joga, acelera. Bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, não espera. Chão rachando sem galera. Joga, joga, acelera. Bate bunda, treme cena. Fala brava, te piena. Pique louca, cena plena. Vai no toque, sem bate, bate, pera. Bate bunda, treme cena.
What is this about a war and I'm not involved? How dare you fucking exclude me from war crimes? Me, the Serb. me just find. There we go. All right. The judge is awake. Excellent. So now let's crop the screenshots. Here. Don't need this empty space. We don't need this. Actually, no, I'm gonna. There we go. Okay, perfectly cropped. Perfection, as it should be. Yeah, this is the screenshot. This is where I wanted to put that Sinder statement here. We're going to war with other live chats. No one that's live. Nah, I don't want to instigate wars. We Serbs instigated one and then turned into a world war. I learned my lesson. Especially since my good friend Gavrila took the fall for me instead of me. However, Ferdinand had it coming. He called my rakia a shecherusha, basically just a sugar water. How dare that fucking Austrian prick diss my rakia? Also, to ask how old I am, I'm an elf. I'm old enough. Could always go back to traditions. Yeah, but not right now. If I go out, it's gonna be like 90s Yugoslavia all over again. Cancel shit. Yeah, okay, and they're just now emphasizing cancel my next models, already committed them. Bow, la 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 la. Okay, bow, dude. I love the fact they're completely ignoring Silverville here in these little fucking points. Oh, okay, you're in Rome TOS. Okay, fair enough. Alright, here we go. Nana was more than able to make her own business decisions to cancel projects herself, just like November, all without me allegedly manipulating her. No, Red. You very much were. Shut the fuck up. Stop trying. It's just you didn't successfully manipulate her at start. You know, too, as Nano states that she can cancel anything when she's already agreed to start at any time for any reason. She still lied that these cancellations were all because of us. True. However, Sinder and Bao, Yeah, I'm not gonna land on those two. Yeah, they had their paws in there. I'm not absolutely at all letting her slide on that. Because she's trying to. A month after my one and only collab with Nano, I planned a collab with her, my model rigger, that's Twin Tails, and my two model sisters. My model sisters were my friends, and not just ones shown here. The claims that I tried to sabotage them or had anything against them or any other of my friends due to working with Nano or having her art is blatantly untrue. Okay, this is with her apologies. Here are two other collabs I planned with my two model sisters above. Okay, honestly, I'm gonna say straight up, just because you collabed with someone doesn't mean you're friends. Sorry, lads, I'm gonna break the kayfabe for VTubers. A lot of those collabs are not because they're friends, it's business. But fair enough. October 4th, April 22nd. That is Yoshi and this is Buff Buff. Here are my conversations with each of them about their new models with Nano. I left these conversations uncensored. Hi Buff, Nano's model is looking so good, I can't wait to see it rigged. I'm so excited. She said she was working on yours earlier as siblings. Yeah, and she made the art of my current model too. Since she's so nice to work with, I'm so happy to see more of her. Ah, cute. I'm excited to see more of her too. She's been a pleasure. Did you have a date and plan for debut? Not yet. I'm thinking of July, August, but depends on the things when the things get done. Same. I'm aiming for mine to be late July, but I am traveling before that, so I'm rushing. And got this, I'll let you know what day it is so we can make sure on top of each other when we know. But honestly, it's more like looking more August to me. Likewise, I heard a lot of potential July debut, so maybe August is a good choice. I also love to plan something fun. We're not busy with the blah blah. Or the teaser of the fucking model. Bless you, girl. Thank you for sharing that with me. I appreciate it so much. There's so many really good ideas, literally fueling my brain. Let's see what to get. Okay, Yoshi, I love you, but seriously, girl. I'll see what I can do. Hopefully get queued out these shorts. Maybe with my re-debut, I'll be lucky to have someone reaching out to me too. The markers and clips are such a good idea. Why did I never think of that? You literally give me creative console, blah blah blah. It's this is an editing thing. In editing, especially in DaVinci Resolve, I think they're using that because it's free. You can place markers on a video. So what I do with my clips is that if I grab a whole VOD or something like that, I place mark, or if I record a video, like for instance my Divinity Let's Play, which I have to fucking return to, if I try my best to also have like funny moments, skits in that fucking in these Let's Plays, so I put markers on them, and after I finish the whole video, I go back to the fucking data, and then I change the resolution and stuff like that to fit the shorts format, and then I just slice, place subtitles, and that's it. Doesn't take much space, gigabytes wise, stuff like that. You don't have to put in again the whole fucking raw video, and then you have to rewatch it so you find these moments again, you know. Makes it so much easier. There, I gave you all free fucking advice on editing. I edited a couple of videos for some VTubers. Actually, no, not some. One VTuber. Sadly, she kinda cannot access her YouTube. It's bad. I'm kind of sad because I put a lot of fucking effort into those videos. Yeah, I did them for free. I didn't get paid. I volunteered to do them for free. I'm probably gonna do that for some of my friends as well. I'm gonna be straight up honest. I have to like rewatch. I have to like I have to work out technically again with the in speaking of editing, so the editing muscles get better. It's so gorgeous. So it's gonna be different from what I look right now. Okay, they're teasing the model before it was released. Full Blood Sisters. There's okay, yeah, I'm not reading all of this. It's just them bonding over them being sisters. Here's the two streams where I support my models. Analysis of Buff Pub's game development endeavors by playing her games on my stream. I mean, here's the thing. Okay, Sinder, I'm gonna be straight up with you. It sucks that they said that you were basically using them. However, it depends what they were being shown. If they were shown, for instance, how you were Red was obsessed with Silvervale, and how you were obsessed with Silvervale as well, and ergo specifically that little part of Nano where you basically agree what Red has said to Nano. I can see why they would think that. I can genuinely see. Like, Red very much manipulated Silvervale's, and you did as well, model cancellation in a way that they made her look in front of Nano very less, to the point where Nano would be comfortable canceling her. And Red was nudging and subtly doing stuff regards Bao. Bao was probably the thing that pushed the Buff over the edge, because Buff is good, is at least good with Bao. This is my theory. I could be fully wrong. Red messaged Nano to support her stream that day and about our projects. Little Tummy, so good. Okay, that is October 3rd. Little Tommy is so good. So glad that you have been doing art with almost 1K viewers, and now you just have to use your mic. Team Sooner, Team Nano. Got rated by Blank and others too. Still, pause champ. If you want to draw just general art of Cinder on stream, use it for Patreon, you can. It doesn't matter if you got braided. What matters is how many people stay. That is true. Let's see, Nano, Angel model, then David Pyro Power logo, October 14th. All right. I'm not sure how raid numbers works. Okay, when you're done. Okay, there's like he's giving advice. Don't forget the mask with the model. And if you have this done sooner, the great. Maybe we can fit in Cinder's Halloween thing. You can stream just like for fun, not for gamer subs or a debut. Need to finish the comms first. Right, that's what I said. Like, if the comm stuff is done, my brain is limited. The Angel Art plus Blank Art, I could wait until November, like the start of the month. All right. Okay, no, you guys, no, okay, this is fucking bullshit. Okay, never mind. Wait, I really feel involved with guys, also with gamer subs. Yeah, alright, fuck off. Red worked with Nano to make sure our projects were spaced to accommodate her. Hey Red, I'm blank and want to focus on my well-being. So I just want to let you know in case I didn't handle things. Thank you for the head-ups. No. Do you think you'll still be able to projects we have? I'm gonna be fine, 1 per month, 2 at max. Okay, so this month we can do angel art. Next month is the label art. And then start 3.0 when ready. November 5th. Oh. My theory is becoming more and more fucking real. If that works for you, invoice is sent. Okay. One of the brand new Model Sisters organized a Nano Model Sister collab with me and another one of our Model Sisters. I was happy to agree to it and also streamed it myself. Red sent Nano a picture of us together. This is the one we found about in February on our in real life trip. All right. It's a collab, yeah, right now. Two sisters get chained together. Can I say this fucking title header for a video is kind of lame? Like really, the only thing that is probably carrying that video is Sinder's and Buff's notoriety. Make it something that I actually will want to click if it's I don't know any of you. Just a thought. Maybe another example on Nana was treated by Red. Narrated enough. I can do the hair. What happened? We are doing preps for moving next week. Then Christmas prep. Okay. Well, sounds good. Congrats. You've all been a huge part anyway. Syntax when we get there. Do you think you had time to sketch the short hair so we can figure out a design for it? Oh, another thing, Nana. When you do think you can start blank and finish blank after you remove 16th, I can start earlier if I get time for it. Cinder 3.0 will be NDA. This is December 11th. Oh. I was right, boys. He started that model early 2025, but before April. 0 fucking time to make a fucking model, by the way, of that that complexity, by the way. If it's 4 months, because we're already in December and she hasn't started. 4 months is not a good enough time with Cinder's level of complexity of models. The sweet feeling of being when a conspiracy theory is proven right. Sadly, my mom hit the wine. God damn it. But still, I'm feeling very... did you watch Lily's stream about Nano's doc? Oh, you mean on April? Yeah, that's Numi. The shadow VTuber is actually Numi. From what a lot of people have said. I've said before, but Numi is the person who, if she doesn't fuck with you, nobody will fuck with you, apparently. Oh yeah, I already said that. VTubers, she said it was something we need to said it was Numi. Yeah, Numi has a lot of influence behind the scenes. I don't know how. I don't know why. But apparently it's her. Like, she's the kingmaker, I think. Well, actually, no. I don't think Numi will ever be able to touch Saba or Doki's reputation. Who else said that? I can't remember the top of my head, but there's a lot of the VTubers who are saying that. Some I do know, however, I promise not to tell their name publicly. I never fucking leak my sources. I never leak them unless they give me permission to. But I never leak my sources. But I trust them. That's for damn sure. Oh, that's Sinder grow. And that's what drew her to him. To her. Who? Who was drawn to Sinder? I mean, Sinder really fucking blew up exponentially, VTuber comparison-wise. I'm gonna be straight up with you. Even though she had a very solid foundation as Tashi. Still. Numi. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I think you're right over that. And in the A, I think all projects on the list are. I'm sorry, Nada, you're a superstar. I never follow up with Nano about the short hair design or style since it wasn't a big of a deal. Actually, if you didn't win, I was gonna ride. I mean, the Vtuber awards. Yeah, there we go, Vtuber awards. Yeah, I immediately knew what. I was looking at the date. I immediately knew what it was. You know, it blew up in our fans. Well, I was waiting for Numi to do collabs, and that's how they met. Yeah. Which is kind of ironic because Numi is more of a musician VTuber and Sinder. I'm gonna straight up say Cinder's voice is not good for metal. It's good that she tried, honestly. It's just not good for her. I think she would have sung better, maybe ballads, so I'm gonna be straight up with you. Like ballads, I think she would do much better. I'm a classically trained musician, by the way. I am a classically trained in guitar, piano, and singing. So I think my opinion is a little bit more credited than a random person on the internet. It's not professional, but still somebody who went to school for that. Yeah, I'm a Swiss Army knife as a human with my knowledge. It's the classic about my family. We are kind of obsessed with knowing a lot of shit. From my father's side. If we were interested in that, we're gonna learn it. That's it. And one parent of the year. I mean, makes sense because holy fuckballs, you have a lot of kids, Nano. Here are my own messages with Nano after she won VTuber Parent of the Year. Okay. TLDR, I'm gonna speed read this like I do in law. Okay, just gushing over that and showing that she's actually like training her better than people were alleging. That's it. 12th, okay, December 27th, 31. Another conversation between Red and Nano. As you can see over the course of their message, Nano worked with many other people besides us, and it was never a problem. Except if it was Silver or Bao. Like I said, I'm not gonna relent on that. Like I am gonna I'm gonna hold them accountable till they actually like. I see down the line in other parts of this whole last fucking document, or after doing time. But what I'm seeing, they're trying their best to hide that a little bit. At least here. But still, it's random related. You cannot like actually keep that quiet. You just can't. Sorry, I'm constantly checking everything because my phone is constantly fucking vibrating. And I want to laugh if they were threats again. Also, I'm eating an apple. Let's see. Merry late Christmas, Nano. I hope you're feeling better. Again, Red, why are you acting like a friend and not a manager or employer? For fuck's sake, dude. Hello. Okay, Merry Christmas. I'm still working on the Sinder label. Getting a few days rest after moving in sickness. Headphones dying. Hold on. Alright, I forgot to remind you all, I'm doing all this while I am raising funds for my friend's cancer treatment. Be sure to share the Ko-Fi link, or if you have spare funds that you won't miss and won't put you in a financial issue, please donate to the Ko-Fi to help my friend's cancer treatment. Thank you all. If you can't even do that or something like that, no worries. Nobody's actually obligated to do that. Banj would fucking kill me if I tried to peer pressure you all. Not that I would anyway. I'm not a cunt. But if you could do me a favor, spread around the Ko-Fi link. That's about it. My model is tweaking. Excellent. The model was tweaking just like its owner. Perfect match in heaven. Anyhow. Anyways, it's not a big rush. We got a lot of things we can start working on after you're feeling better. Do you have a lot of work outside of a Cinder work now? Just 2 projects. Nothing that will slow me down, I believe. Let's see, just 2 projects. Okay, yeah. What are they? Are you working on your own stuff? Yeah, my personal stuff. But this can just be done whenever I have time. Yeah, here we go. The fucking Irish is slipping out. The real accent is slipping out. The Serbo-Irish. There we go. Let's see. Work in progress. Blank. Come on. Cinder, you're cock blocking me from the titties. Let me see them. I'm joking. Or am I? No, I'm joking. If they were abs, I would riot. I actually would. I'm not kidding. I'm down bad for abs. Anyhow, so cool. Good luck working with blank. She didn't message me. My message wishing not luck about this. This was fucking Cali, isn't it? There's no way that this was just posted afterwards. Fuck's sake. I doubt she messaged anyone yet. I'm saying good luck on her picking you. Nano, besides the NSFW model, how do you feel about drawing hentai? I guess just I'm pretty normal about it. Not just fucking normal, you drew hentai. Ah, there we go, she says. I used to draw a lot. Gotta use your Nano time wisely. Yeah, Nano has all the time she wants to fucking draw hentai. Trust me on this. This bitch will fucking take any time off just to fucking draw hentai. She was that prevalent. Models a priority though. I'm fine. I trust you guys using me. Shylily emote. Okay. Off once the blank is done after that 3.0. Next event in timeline with Nano was when she and Red made their exclusivity deal. But before we go over that, I want to address why we thought to ask her about exclusivity in the first place. There was another person we are constantly working with, and that is Artist 1. They wanted to discuss a permanent paid position with us, suggested some kind of exclusivity for the work they did. Just like with Nano, red-handed any business-related discussions with them. There is more that happened with Artist number 1 in bows and several sections in the document. Artist 1 messaged Red to pitch him their idea. So when you have some time... Oh boy. Wait, oh. Sinder, you made a little fuck up here. This says 2025, this is 2024. I'm gonna just chalk it up as an accident. I'm gonna give her a benefit of the doubt. Yeah, because 4 and 5 are literally number buttons that are close together. However, it was if it was like 03 or something, 23 or something, that I would be very obsessed. Let's see what is up. Okay, so given the past 3 months, I'm only working on Sinder stuff, the upcoming planned projects, and all kinds of in mind, the work, the forecast in general, it got me thinking that I want to pitch your idea for everyone to think about it. It's not small, but I figure I'd float the idea your way. When we think about changing the way we do things from a commission-based to a more of a permanent salary position, since some of the concerns that were brought up before surrounding availability, being able to clone and being able to clone myself, Lamau. I was thinking that this way I'll be able to guarantee a 40-hour a week dedicated entirely to Sinder, as well as flexible schedule and availability to match the needs of the team. The full range of my skill set would be also at the disposal of the team, in addition to the core disciplines like animation, rigging, VFX, okay, blah blah blah. He's making basically a job pitch. It's not unreasonable to ask. We'll be asking for a month's pay. Like with our editor, we pay him month to month at a fixed amount. Well, given the wide range of skills, background, sense of experience, or something like a range of blank a month, I'm also open to negotiate. I'll talk to Sinder about it. Artist One message Red next morning about our video editor, and then said that they are willing to offer some kind of exclusivity to the competitiveness due to the competitiveness of the field. In a brief conversation Red and I had about, we agreed that we were going to pay them consistently for their work. Like my video editor, we'd want to work out some kind of an exclusivity with them. If people are bitching about this exclusivity, some stuff like that, this is completely fucking legal first, and second of all, kind of normal. Like, nobody should be surprised about this, honestly. And it's in there, and they have the full rights. Okay, Sinder, you've been putting the dates wrong consistently. I think this was on purpose now. One's a accident, two was a pattern. Like, this clearly says 25. This was way before. This was way after, sorry, the exclusivity about Nano. Alright, I have to fucking put this in the bullet point. This is an important little thing. Possible timeline manipulation. I have to put it like that. I'm sorry if you are offended by that. I'm sorry, but I'm seeing now twice. Let's see. Is there a third time? No. I'm seeing this happen now twice. The wrong year date in comparison to the screenshots. I gotta fucking screenshot it. Or okay, like yeah. So this just confirms the payrolls basically. I was wondering, you have on payroll, you have some not complete exclusivity agreement with them. And this was the following day. It is blank, and with him, it's kind of a spoken agreement thing. We offered him to be exclusive, but he didn't take us up on it. But yeah, he's just us and Bow. It's fucking Scaramore. Why are you bloody blanking off his name when we know it's Scaramore? Convo, reflecting the context. Okay. Next time Red and I talked about this, he said we should ask Nana for some kind of exclusivity to Nano. She had suggested exclusivity to him in September. And talking to artist one, gave him an idea to ask her about it again. Okay, the apology. What I should have said was negotiating for her to take on less work. When we were never thinking about asking her to cut out and cancel anything she had already planned. Well, that's an L on your part, I'm gonna be honest with you. Red and I had an agreement we should ask Nano to not accept any more brand new model clients. And to not make models or outfits for Silvervale anymore. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? People, and she's saying she didn't want to fucking how do I say this? Screw over. She's saying that she never screwed over anyone. She's implying that she didn't. Now she's saying that, okay, I wanted to screw over Silvervale. Come on, dude. Nano will have more time to work on my projects, and Silva won't be able to get another model from Nano, and I will be compared to her if she chooses to get the new one from someone else. God damn, this is... Yeah, I'm sorry, this is obsession. Her artwork commission, like really obsessively parasocial about Silver, but Nano as well. Like, come on. So basically, Nano can only take commissions from somebody you approve. Come on, that's entitlement. Like, seriously, dude, come on. Like, Nano is we're established, and I hope I've already shown that I established, at least in my opinion, that Nano is a fucking bastard. But come on, Silver. I've read some parts of the Silver section, so I know some of it. That's why I'm saying it like that. But that's my opinion. I haven't read it fully, so I could be proven wrong after I go to the parts where I haven't read. But I can see like Silver was also trying to one up everything. But come on, like I still think the Cinder sin is outweighs Silver sin. I could be wrong. This is what I said about Silver in my apology in regards to exclusivity. So at the point I was working with Nano, constantly brought up any more models. I was, if a VTuber is how everybody recognizes it, then it's harder for us to be compared directly if we no longer look alike. There's shared similarity. I was wrong. It was a wrong and selfish decision, but it made me feel better. And that's why it was a constant topic with Nano. Red pushed this harder than I ever did because he knew how it affected me for years. But no matter what the outcome was, I was going to walk away. I wasn't going to walk away from working on. I don't know why I said it was a constant topic with Nano, or the Red pushed harder for us. Pushed harder for this. You're fucking no, you were correct. It was. You've shown that he was. or than being overly apologetic. Red only had meaningful conversation about Silver and Nano in May and July 23. There are two situations that involved her in November 23 and January. I mean, come on, Sinder, stop eating shit. I'm sorry, stop eating shit. Goddamn. Like I said, deflection. This is deflecting a little bit. She's trying to diminish her own responsibilities. Like, she's shown that it's what she's saying now is completely not what it was. She's implying something totally else. But let's wait till the silver sections, even though I know some parts already. Yes. I was already apologetic. He was saying we were pressuring is false. Red and I agreed to ask Nav about Silver when talking about exclusivity, which he did. The only projects Nana would have reconsidered would have been the future ones. Hers was the only name Red and I discussed. As for the exclusivity artist one, Red and I only agreed that we wanted to have it for their work, and didn't talk about naming any other. Okay. You're still not making my main criticism about you, Sinder, less valid. I'm gonna be straight up. This is 15th of January. This was when Nano and Red made their exclusivity deal. I didn't know Red was planning to talk to her about it that day, or even knew he had until the day they had already come to an agreement without my involvement. Red brought this up to Nano in their private DMs and not in our project server chat where all three of us were. And the quotes from our apology above refer to this deal they made. In Nano's and Bao's documents, this conversation was presented out of order and purposely let out of the information. Red. This was 2 of the 4 times with 3 different artists I had specifically asked anyone to not work with someone else, which are all presented in this document. In this instance, it was negotiations about the exclusivity deal. This was in Nano's document. Still need to remember what it says. Oh, it's about the exclusivity deal. You guys have some ideas that you need to work with you. Yeah, no idea. I've never been in this situation. I mean, like, when come on, sustainable for you. Maybe you can share one of your ideas. I can check what I think. Okay, so I got some ideas for this, I guess. I was driving. What are you thinking? So ask help from my friends. They don't know it's you. Don't worry. So monthly fee, calculating my monthly earnings, just to bring up any accounts. Well, I think the main things we're looking for, not take any brand new model clients, and not to take any new models off us with Silver Veil again. Really, like, this, just the next part really just makes me feel this, what they all saying here is bullshit. Like, I just don't think Sinder will fucking change. She's just making me fully thinking she's not gonna fucking change again. I don't know. She's not looking very good. What I told to Nana we were looking for was exactly what Sinder and I agreed to. I'm not taking on any brand new model clients, not many more models with Silver Veil. Existing model clients and artwork commissions wouldn't be affected. Silver Veil was a fucking existing model. Anyhow, this was so that Nana would have more time to focus on our projects, and was the only other time on November 23 I ever mentioned anything about the value of Nana's models that were. I wanted to preserve the value of existing models like Cinder's, and more models Nano accepted. Okay, you're still being like, I'm sorry, but this was, I'm sorry, but this is clear manipulation. You cannot say you have never manipulated somebody's commissions and canceling some of these commissions. Like, I'm sorry. Yes, Nano was fucking at fault for still doing it at the end, but come on. Come on, Red and Sinder, come on. You cannot just tell me you didn't manipulate every time. You're implying that you have never manipulated or stuff like that. So please, fucking hell. For the six other VTubers, wholly agree. But trying to say and imply that you have never manipulated Nano to cancel someone's commissions, fuck off. Well, just not. You're basically here ordering her. More models to set recurring clients she had, meaning she had less time for any project asked for her. Models were the most time-consuming thing she did. We never considered including and cutting off any of Nano's existing clients since many of them were our friends besides Silver. Sinder has always been supportive of everyone who's debuted a model by Nano. Okay, they're highlighting this. Okay, it was still in the... And then he mentions, let's see, Bao. Yeah, he mentions Bao. Can't find it anymore. I found it, but then I lost it. Yeah, Bao. Yeah, Silver Bao Cotton. One concerns is that the more mono babies in the mono. Second, there are a few people we just would not be able to have a model from you. Fucking hell. Bao Cotton. Yeah, Cotton just fucking cut a stray here. I didn't see Sinder doing just red. Dude. She says as well and agreed with red that the Silvervale should be fucked. Yeah. And she agreed with it. Like, Red and I agreed to ask Nano about Silver. She fully was agreeing with Red about cutting off Silvervale. Like, this is... Like, come on. Like, this is exactly about Silvervale. Like, this is the thing, what you're... like, Red was doing all the talking, but Sinder agreed with him regarding that. I chose to include Bao's name to get even with her for what I thought she did, which is explained in her section. And I threw Cotton's name in there for hurting a friend because I knew she was on Nano's waiting list in the past. Neither of them were ever discussed with Sinder, and Sinder strongly disagreed with what I thought about Bao. But I was going to make a deal with Nano that I wanted to try to include Bao at the very least, including the names here were entirely on me. You're still avoiding... I mean, the Bao and Cotton was you, but Silver is you and Sinder. Stop it. I didn't... like, this is... he's now just taking a hit, like trying to say Silver's all on me, but no. You're contradicting what Sinder... you're contradicting what Sinder said right here, that you and her talked about Silver. Sorry, my boy. I didn't want them to be able to get a model from Nano, but I wasn't looking to have her cancel anything on anyone. Bullshit! Like, anybody with a brain cell could figure that out. If you really did not expect that, fucking hell, you're an imbecile, Red. I knew Nano didn't have anything lined up with Silver. The last time I heard she had Cotton down for a model was when she canceled at 23. And I was under the impression that Bao moved on to another artist after Nano canceled her for the first time, since that was the last time Nano mentioned it. You should always expect that, maybe. Who the fuck gives a shit? Like, you know Nano is prone to fucking switch her mind, change her mind on a whim. Fucking hell. Like, it's obvious Nano has a tendency to just switch her mind, switch her opinion, decide, hey, maybe I will do that in the long, out of nowhere. You knew that. That's why you fucking trying. That's why you were trying your best to fucking persuade about Silver, you and Sinder. Come on, it's fucking obvious. Son of a bitch. Alright, fair enough. Let's go on. Like, I mean, this is basically them admitting and deflecting at the same time about my fucking peeves about these two. Like, to me, this is looking like a death sentence right now. No idea Nano even had Bao on to-do list, so I said it was fine to leave things as they were when Nano revealed it to me. I did feel bad about the idea of Nano cancelling on Bao a second time, even if I didn't want her to work with Nano, and I would have left it there. Nano asked me if I was sure, and I said said she's not down to work with people Sinder did not want her to, and you made it so that Sinder did not want to work with Bao. You're an idiot. Sinder only agreed to ask Nano about Silvervale. Again, Excel, you're just saying I don't see Sinder doing just Red. Like, Sinder fucking told Red to do it. Sorry. Regarding a little bit of this, they're tied. And did not agree with me for Bao. Before this, I was using we and our like in any conversation with any of our partners. But if Nano was okay with what she wanted, I made sure that we both felt. In an overzealous attempt to get even with Bao, I took advantage on that and made it sound like Sinder agreed with my feelings. And you fucking abused her trust. Yeah, with Silver, but not the others, what I've seen. Yeah, and I'm focusing on Silver. That is my biggest pet peeve about her. I'm genuinely, I've said this from the start. I do not like the obsessiveness Sinder had with Silvervale. To the point where I would say, into Red, in front of their faces, you two need to fucking go into a mental hospital with your obsession with Silvervale. You should fucking go there. My comment was about manipulation. With Silvervale, both of them were manipulating, but the rest was Red. I've said that before, and I fully agree with you there. Red was heavily manipulating. Red was heavily involved with everything. He was 100% involved with Bao. However, with Silvervale, both of them are sharing the fucking blame because Sinder just said, go ahead. She knew what he was doing. Regarding Silvervale, they discussed it beforehand. She told him probably what to say. With that, they shared half of the blame. They shared 25% with regarding Silvervale and 50% as Nano. Like I said before, and I'm sticking to that. From when I knew it wasn't true. It was the only time I lied about anything to Nano, and it was wrong with me to do this. You lied about Silvervale. I love the fact. Actually, no, I'm not gonna say he lied for Silvervale because there's a section about her. But if I also find something that is manipulative about Silvervale, I mean, there were a little bit of lying about Silvervale as well with their little obsession. But no, I'm sorry, but fuck off. Everything I said in this conversation were my own thoughts. My hesitancy and Nano's reassurance were both left out of Nano's and Bao's documents. You don't look like you're fucking hesitant, my guy. I knew about what happened with Cotton, and a friend and I distanced myself from her because of it. But I absolutely did not agree that it was a good reason for Red to involve her. What happened had nothing to do with me, and it wasn't our place to do anything like this because of it. Especially as always, Silvervale, you cunt. What Red described to Nano below was incorrect theory about Bao making her heir Scaramore co-exclusive with her because of Bushra's music video he made. I knew he thought this way in December, but I never agreed with him and he held it against her. I was completely unaware that any of this was told to Nano about Bao. I should have talked to Bao about this, but I never did. L on your part. Okay, again about rather, I vividly remember this in her. But yeah, hold up. Yeah, hold up. Let's read this. No, let's read this. I remember this fucking screenshot. This is important. Even though I know what's in the context, it's important. Well, so, I want to understand the better, especially if I cancel her for the second time. Please, none of this can leave our chat. Well, with Silver, she's given a lot of bias and priority at gamer subs. Sometimes over Sinder. We can't really confront them about that. Plus, she's gone 3D lately. Yeah, I vividly remember this. I remember getting pissed about this. Basically, and remember, everything about Silvervale, Sinder and him talked about it, per their own admission, unless Sinder refutes this. Again, the obsessiveness and jealousy that gamer subs prioritize Silvervale over Sinder. Sinder wasn't obsessed with Silvervale. Her persistent outreach was just 3 polite attempts over 2 years. Aha. And for 2 fucking years, they were trying to one-up her. Constantly. Yeah, I'm sorry, but that is obsession. Silver fucking trying to screw over Sinder as well is fucking bad. I'm not gonna lie. It's also, if true, if they show proof that Silver was also fucking her over constantly, I'm gonna say obsession as well. However, I want to see who fucking started first. Can you say Silver wasn't? Like I said, if they show in the document and proof in her section that Silver was also constantly trying to screw her over, I'm gonna say both of them were obsessed with each other. 100%. But so far, she hasn't shown any proof that Silvervale was trying to screw them over. It was just their thoughts, their thoughts and their fucking insecurities turning to obsession because, yeah, so far in the Nanoless doc, that's what I'm seeing. And from what I saw on the Silver part, I didn't see that yet. Could be wrong though. But if they show concrete proof to me that Silver was actively trying to fuck them over 2 fucking years, minimum, because this has been gone for 4 years, I absolutely fucking will say Silver was also obsessed. Yeah. Absolutely. So far, I haven't seen anything. Piers and Silver, they were both awful. And both of them, if Silver was doing the same level as Red and Sinder, all 3 of them have to go to a mental asylum. A lot of people probably did not expect me saying that, huh? Like I'm saying, the only fucking pure victim here is Cottontail. And I think the most innocent one in this all is Spite. Like, I agree Silverway was awful, but from what I've read, like I said, I haven't read it fully. I don't see, I guess Silverway was awful, but on a scale, Sinder was far more awful. But we will see, we will see. Maybe I will be proven wrong. The best part of me being a lawyer is I'm always open-minded for new evidence, and if I get something concrete and stuff like that, I'm not afraid to change my opinion. However, I am fundamentally like that. Goddamn, these 2 really fucking were parasocially obsessed with Silvervale, and way awful in a scale comparing Silver and Cinder's actions. I will see you later on. she clung to a 21 fan art grudge for 4 years. I mean, here's the thing. I told you a little bit, at least I'm trying to get myself into her mind. But Silver was one of the big indies at the time. You're seeing an unknown fucking VTuber with a good amount of following, all of a sudden, who looks very similar to fucking you, starting to make shipping art and stuff like that. It is very mod section. Oh, I know her mods are very spicy. I know Silver's mods are very spicy. Fixing it in a day. Yeah, but here's the thing. She fucked over. Like, if you fix it in a day, even though if you fix it in a day, it still like appears that you were being caught leeching. Like, I would not be surprised if Silver really thought she was trying to leech off of her. Messaging with Sinder. Cordial. Silver is like Sinder. Does not want to fucking start a fight. Unless she feels like she doesn't have a choice. At least that's the Silver I know for... Well, not personally know, but watched for like 5 years. Then again, like I said, I'm kind of desensitized to Silvervale. Because like I said, I haven't been in her Discord for like 2 years maximum. I haven't watched her like I watched before. Because I'm mostly watching my friends. Or a VTuber, like for instance Zen. But yeah, genuinely, like, I'm very desensitized to Silvervale now. I just don't like how Cinder is acting here. The beginning, she said that's part of how it started. I know. But like I said, I'm trying to get perspective from... because here's the thing. So sometimes asking to drop that fucking tag because of the tag and stuff like that, the tag is just like they're trying to fucking leech off of me. If it was a smaller creator, I think Silvervale would not give a shit. But since Cinder had a massive fucking profile for somebody who hasn't debuted yet, yeah, I could 100% see it as leeching, and I think Silvervale really had a cause to tell her to fucking cut it out. I wonder why we shoujo girls didn't want to do collabs with Silvervale. I mean, I'm gonna be straight up with you. A lot of them didn't want to fucking do collabs with Vebe. They didn't also do collabs with Yanners. There was a clique already in Vshoujo. It was mostly because, here's the thing. It was probably because of Vebe the most. Because Vebe was added on after Vshoujo was made, one of the first editions. And Vebe is specific. She's one, she says it's British, but she has the Slavic mentality because Poland, alright? Vebe is very edgy. Not sure I know this dude. You don't know Yanners and Vebe. Oh my god, you're a newbie in Vtubing. Okay, so Vebe is extremely fucking edgy. Like, Slavic edgy. My edgy. Alright? Vebe is also in your face. Will call you a fucking idiot if you act like an idiot, even if you're her friend. Very argumentative as well. Silvervale and Vebe are best friends. Silvervale will catch a bullet for Vebe. The reason why Silver left Vshoujo was because of Vebe. She said that herself. Well, one of the major reasons, that and not being paid. But Vebe heavily influences Silvervale, alright? Yanners is also friends with Vey. Yanners is also friends with Silver. Yanners joined Vshoujo because Silvervale. Yanners was also the biggest out of them all at the time. Yanners, before she was a VTuber doing songs, she was... Yeah, but I'm talking about VTuber Yanners, alright? And those three are tight-knit. Even today. They're tight-knit. Alright? I wouldn't. The only reason why I forgot Yanas was a VTuber, still is. But yeah, that's why a lot of the other VShoujo girls did not do collabs with Silvervale, because they had beef with Vey. Silvervale, like I said, would catch a bullet for Vey. She's her best friend. And she's very close friends with Nyanners. They all left at the same time, VShoujo. All at the same time. However, Nyanners was introduced much later. Announced leaving later. Because she was like, with Iron Mouse, the faces. Iron Mouse and Nyanners were the faces of VShoujo. Nyanners was bigger than Iron Mouse at that time as well. Nyanners is still not prevalent as Iron Mouse, specifically because her and Athel like settled down. Like, they have a house, they have a income outside of streaming and stuff like that. They're set. All right, Nyanners specifically is doing streaming just because she likes streaming. That's it. Like, fully, if anybody fucking expects Nyanners to graduate, nobody will fucking get, how do I say this, surprised. Because she's set. Like, she's just doing it because she loves it. That's it. But yeah, so if you've thought something about the other VShoujo guys didn't want to do. Also, I want to add this. Zentrea was in Silvervale's birthday stream this year. Zen was in there. So Zen is still Zen and Silver reconciled. Just to add a little bit more. So clearly it's not whatever people think. At least the Pyropuffs. I'm giving you first-hand lore knowledge because I was in the VTubing sphere from 2020. I was there and I started streaming before Sinder even fucking made her VTuber. So I fully know a lot of the lore. Some of the big VTubers now I actually fucking hang out with as well. My comment about Silver, with Silver game, but this is just jealousy. Like, okay, gamer subs liked Silvervale more. Okay, who gives a shit? Cotton heard one of our. Okay, this is just Red fucking telling his all little things. Yeah. My comment about Silvervale game subs, based on our personal opinion, are. So, Sinder and yours, of course, regarding Silvervale, you two share the same brain cell. Silver used her 3D mother predominantly at the time, and there was no way we justified asking Nano this. At the time, that was one way we justified asking Nano this. I didn't say anything about Cinder's insecurities or about comparisons between them, but Sinder talked to Nano about it when Nano went to her about canceling our agreement. My message about Cotton was cut out of the screenshot in Nano's document, but in Bao's document, I don't know why Nano would do that herself. But not in Bao's. Yep, I remember that. And will Leron say, I don't really care about Bao and Cotton. Nano messages was, I'd rather work with Sinder than Bao, don't worry. But being Cinder's mom means a lot to me. Were removed as well. This was framed of me showering her... as me showering her love to manipulate her, instead of me actually responding to what she said was like what actually happened. My guy, you still still fucking manipulated her a little bit. You influenced her heavily around Silver and Bao. Stop it. Like, reading the past screenshots, my guy, you're not clean. Stop trying to say you're clean, imply you're clean. When I told Nano that Bao's song flopped, I was referring to how Bao thought of them, implying that I thought it was motivation for her to do what I was telling Nano. This wasn't explained to Nano at the time, but explained in the Bao section. Plus, none of this can leave chat, and again, this is all secret talk, was to keep this from everyone, including Sinder. Except for Silver, because you fucking, you all talked about it. Like, come on, you're, no. With Bao and stuff like that, I can say you confidently you fucking kept it in, but with Cinder, no, you didn't. You Cinder with Silver, no. The image with Chad Nano's diagram made about Cotton edited out. Oh, especially if I cancel her a second time. Well, with Blank, she's given a lot of bias superiority plus gone lately. Bao has been getting on her nerves for a while. She hijacked our YouTube editor a while ago, constantly picking up artists. Oh yeah, the fucking Photoshop, yeah, like the fucking missing little bastard I hear. Again, this is all secret talk, la 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 la. So, with Bao, we think, let's see, there's some context missing since we know Bao is behind the scenes, but we basically don't have a music video editor for our next Boss Rush project. I think Bao got pissed that her editor did the original song music video for her friends without her knowing. Did 100 times better than her original songs. Then had him make public, and so no one can work with him, and then had him make it public on Twitter. So she wanted to lock him up, make it public on Twitter that he was only working for her for going forward. Literal announcement tweet. Oh shit, yeah. Okay, it's super weird. Anonymously in house is never credited publicly. Someone knows who does this work for Bao. Oh, it's literally it. It's literally reads like a hostage, you know. I was mad about what I thought was gatekeeping her music video editor, Scaramore, from working with us and the other music videos. The other things I said about Bao were all non-issues that become a list of grievances after what I thought she did. There are more details about this in Bao's section of the document. It sounded so harsh because I was angry about it. I was venting to someone I trusted about something I genuinely believed happened. I thought that if she was going to gatekeep her editor, then I was going to try to gatekeep our artist. I couldn't see what, you gatekeep from Silverale as well. Or what I thought happened making sense at any other way. Everything I said here I believe, and was true to my own observations and experiences. They were not lies I was making up just because. I know they were not lies I was making up just because. I know what I now know I was wrong. Nana was the only person I told my feelings and theory about Bao to other than Sinder. And this is the part of the exclusivity. Yeah. As anonymous, is separate, working as freelance, no one does this. Yeah, it's pretty weird. And now she's be barking up on the tree of our life to the animators. So like in you, another model. It's so annoying. Yeah, looking for me sounds sus for sure. It's annoying. I don't know, man. She was she has a way of guilt tripping people. Like, we can do a deal. I'll cancel my model Bao like forever. Nano said we can do a deal. I'll cancel Bao like forever, and then suggested I pay her own model rigging in return below, which she discount from the next project. Nano made me an offer to cancel Bao's model that benefit her, and was okay doing it for what ultimately zero out of nothing. This was not shown as Bao's documents. Fair enough. However, my guy, you were heavily involved with making that happen. Even though Nana was fully ready to do that. Come on, dude. You're bad, but now she is bad. Okay, so what? It doesn't excuse you being bad. I'm gonna now shit on you both. Open mouths, motherfuckers. I ate a burrito. Yeah, how much is the blank rigging? When do you need it? I think it'll be around 2K, 3K. She will start later this month, I think. Is it for PayPal? Yeah, about new babies, that would be another deal. What about we can pay blank for you, and you don't have to have a discount. Next payment will continue to give you lots of work. You don't work with Bao, Cotton, Silver at all again. Models are art. I don't think you have ever done anything with Bao and Cotton before. You can also have another gamer subs label for you too, the AFK. Nana told me we'd have a separate deal for new model clients, separate from her proposed deal about Bao's cancellation and rigging payments. That deal is what she earlier said that she wants some kind of payment for. Instead of focusing new model clients, I chose to focus on the people I listened to her and offer her a deal above. She said she wanted some kind of payment agreement for the new model exclusivity, which be another deal. But I didn't refuse to pay her for it. Was like claim. The original proposition was only over models, but since I pivoted and new model clients were off the table, we were just talking about these three. I suggested it include all work. I told her she wouldn't have to pay us the few thousand for rigging back from the offer, and I'd guarantee her as many projects as she wanted. She worked with Silver occasionally, never with Cotton, and only with Bao on her model, so she wouldn't be missing out on income we wouldn't have to replace. Again, a lot of people really are trying to paint these two as not fucking malicious people, but god fucking damn, Red is malicious as shit. And regarding Silver, because Sinder always agrees when Red was being malicious towards Silver, at least with that. We can do it like when Silver asks for art, you tell her no, and then tell us to buy another art piece, lol. So you still get a job from it. It do be fair, but okay, I can ask for Demon Cinder figure. I will ask about it right now. Yeah, deal. To be fair, to ask another demon, yay, deal. Well, Nado, you sell yourself very easily, dude. Okay. Also, if everybody is expecting me to crash out over this, I fully expected this. I fully expected it. After all I've shown was now, I fully expected this. I'm not surprised. Awesome. What the fuck is this, chat? You're getting a demon figure. Tell them we have a deal. Okay, I'll just make sure. No work at all with Bao, Cotton, Silver for continuing for God. Is this blanketed or something? Continue giving you model work. We pay you blank for rigging for you, and you don't pay and need to pay us back. You're sent a free demon figure. Yes, yes. Sleepily references. Okay. Nano and I went back and forth, negotiated a deal, and we both agreed to it. It was a deal we made on each other's word, and there was no contract involved. She had equal say in what she'd want or need out of the deal before agreeing, and she was fully aware of what she was agreeing to and completely capable of turning me down when she had chosen to. I would have accepted like always. But if I knew all along I could just manipulate Nano to do, you knew, shut up, I wanted, like I allegedly done before you did, including cancelling models, why did I just didn't do that instead of making any kind of deal with her in the first place? Because you wanted to set the groundwork. This was a mutual agreement made between both of us. She made the offer to cancel Bao's model, we negotiated, and both of us agreed to make the deal we made. But at the end of this conversation, the final terms and deals were never shown. And also, I didn't refuse to pay exclusivity like it was falsely claimed in the document. I was completely open to exclusivity payments, just like I was an Artist 1, shown in Bao section, Artist 2 in Silvervale section. Nano suggested for a model exclusivity. Okay, so you just... Okay, so you wanted to fuck over people but willing to pay for it instead of doing it as not paying it. Screwing people over still. Fuck off. Okay, bullet points. Nano agree to screw people over. To screw Silver, Bao, and Cotton for compensation. Red still plays innocent that he never manipulated her, or when in fact he was setting the groundwork for Bao himself, and with Sinder regarding Silver Veil, Bao and Cotton himself. He even now is trying a bit to manipulate the situation in this doc. I moved on from that to focus on the three people I brought up, and both sides agreed to this deal without revisiting the idea on payments again, other than us paying for her model rigging. There was no manipulation. I didn't lie about her what I actually believed at that time. Manipulation is manipulation. You can still believe in that, my brother. I'm sorry. A lot of people do not know the definition of manipulation. I did and always have cared about friends. I was under the impression that what Bao did against me, Sinder, Trick in Vienna, and Cotton hurt another one of our friends I cared about. I made this mistake in trying to do what I thought was right at the time without considering the people it would affect. And you're still trying to a little bit manipulate here. After this, I was told Nano she agreed to not work with Silverveil at all anymore. We'd continue on working with Nano lots of projects like we'd always done. We'd fully pay Nano for new model rigging, and she'd be sent a free demon figure. Red never told me that Bao and Cotton were ever talked about or included in their agreement, or that Bao had another model that was cancelled. Their deal didn't include the part about Nano not taking any more new model clients we talked about before, but I was okay with leaving it as I was told it was. Like in my apology, exclusivity deal between them. I had no part in the direct negotiations of eventual agreement. I know knowledge Bao and Cotton be included this. If I had known my friends were included, I would have said something to put a stop to it. I was only aware about one person who I was unfairly pursuing. There's nothing tangible I can show to prove that I did not know what happened between them. I can't prove I don't know something. I mean, you admit that you were unfairly pursuing Silverveil, and yet you are now trying to justify it. Come on, dude. I didn't tell Sinder everything because I knew she'd disagree with me about Bao and she'd get pissed. I was confident she wouldn't find out about it, though, with how all of the business decisions with Nano were through me. And even if she did later, then it would be agreed, already been done, long done. Sinder wouldn't have told Bao about it after the fact either. I was stubborn, want to get back at the person I thought Bao was, more than keeping Cinder's feelings in mind. I didn't mention Cotton's name to Sinder either, since I did not know how she'd react, and I didn't want her to find out about Dao. She only agreed about Silver, so that was all I told her. People really are fucking trying to downplay the severity of this fucking pursuing of Silverveil. Also, I have my wine. I have my wine, folks. It is time to get spicy. You know, shortly after the deal was made with Nano and he told me about it, Red messaged me about artist one, our thoughts and our agreement. Okay, this is the exclusivity with the artist. Oh, I think we aren't against paying you idea for the month as a permanent team member. However, we're concerned we won't be able to. Like, she's like just cementing. I'm just before I finish. She's really cementing my opinion that that she's done worse than Silverveil did to her. I have my paintball gun. Nice. But honestly, like, she's just cementing my opinion that she did worse to Silverveil than the opposite. Cinder, I'm sorry, my girl, but you're giving Silver a way out. Because anything you're saying right now here he's gonna give Silvervale, how to say this, a defense. Like I already like argued a lot. Like I said, with Silver situation, Cinder and Silver situation is the would somebody get rid of this meddlesome priest for me situation. That's the best explanation with this part of the whole drama. Don't get me wrong, that priest was also fucking over that English king still a lot, but at the end of the day, somebody fucking brought a knife to somebody brought a gun to a knife fight. And so far, what I'm seeing, Sinder brought the gun. Hold up. My father. My father can't help himself, sadly. We're on the opinions month as a permanent team member. However, we're concerned that we won't get the full use of your services since the project management, graphic design, IT, web dev are applicable. But I put in project management right now. I will be like full project management, but more like with help with animation, comms, with shit. It also depends on your monthly payment would cover. For instance, with Blank, we pay him a set number that includes X videos per month, plus extra to cover just general channel management. So would your monthly pay include the unlimited service or X number of animations? We pay you for asking for also is unreasonable given your skill set. And like I said before, I don't know how much will be applicable to us month on month. So we will probably be would be able to go as high as you asked. Also for this, no plans, by the way, subathon anniversary. Okay, it's just discussions, just general discussions. Okay, give me a couple minutes to go through the points. Okay, so what will we cover? No set number of things. Okay, details. Just the details about the exclusivity agreement, how they're doing. Basically, they're on point, trying to. They couldn't do all of the things. However, they're still trying their best to compensate and stuff like that. That's the basic point. So there are a few people we compete with, and we'd rather withhold your work from it if agreeable. I was thinking of giving them the same names I given Nano. They had told me recently that they started working with Bao, and they've worked with Silver in the past. Sinder and I didn't talk about any names to give artists to number one. Okay, Red. Let's see how much you're gonna dig yourself your hole in, and specifically Sinder, or if it's regarding Silver, because those two are intrinsically tied with Silver. With anytime there is Red mentions Silvervale. I do understand your point of exclusivity. Can you send me the past of current VTubers you've worked with and what kind of work with them? Silvervale, Bao. I mean, from the list you sent, Bao and consider Blank of Vtuber. I've done all kinds including. I just say the most likely will apply relevant to Bao and Silver, to be honest. I also don't want to overwork myself. Do you have a list of folks you compete directly with? Well, Bao and Silver for sure, the rest, no. Alrighty then, let me know where we can go from there. Because Silver didn't like Sinder and I had something against Bao now, I consider Bao and Silvervale competition. Artist 1 did not know either of our thoughts on Silvervale and Bao, unlike what I told Nano. I didn't want to bring up Cotton's name since she never interacted with Artist 1. This was the three of the four times with three different artists I had ever specifically asked anyone to not work with. Okay. again, this is now the third time you skewed something to screw someone over. One of them, two people, one of them, both of you fucking had a beef with. Alright? This wine is getting tastier the more I see Red's fucking imbecility. Oh boy. Oh boy. And she rehired him again. The amount of going rogue here is where Red would permanently not be able to be employed anywhere. He is one manipulative cunt. And regarding Silvervale, both Sinder and him are manipulative cunts. Why did Red mention Cottontail? He only mentioned in here Cottontail, as he did, why he didn't mention Herd here, because Artist 1 never interacted with Cotton. However, he is now basically saying that if Cotton worked with Artist 1 worked with Cotton, he would have also tried to screw her over even more. Red is a massive cunt. The next day, Artist 1 sent Red a document that laid out everything in their agreement. Alrighty, I have started to write a document that kind of covers everything we've been discussing, and additional stuff I just thought about. Regarding the thing that should help navigate this whole thing and hopefully help with the discussions and what ends up agreed upon. I don't think there is anything officially confirmed or agreed, so everything is kind of in the open to change at the moment. No news on the samples yet. Oh, yet anything regarding the samples. But they might not have things for you, but for future drops, they'll be able to send you things your way. RIP. Oh my god, this is so organized, lol. I'll show this to Sinder after this, her stream. You could send the link in the project server chat, though. It's in the Slave for Work animation channel. Yeah, sure. Also, should we move the discussion there as well? Yeah, we can move it there. Artist 1 had a written agreement to go over. As far as I remember, there was a carve out for both Silver and Bao, and I didn't push for this to be changed. Yeah, and you pushed it to be in there. Her wanted to work for him alone, let alone stay with him in a relationship-wise is concerning. They appear to be in a toxic relationship. Yeah, and they're enabling both of their tendencies. And looking at this document, they're still enabling their very toxic traits regarding other people. Like, I don't know why they think this is like, okay, here's we're bad, here we go, but we're not that bad. You're even worse than you're trying to say. Regardless of what I said the night before, they were their clients already and left things open with them. I had them post in our project server to discuss it there where Sinder could see it herself. This agreement with Artist 1 never actually happened due to reasons that delayed us finalizing things. Mutual toxicity. Yep. Yep. Oh god, this wine is tasting so good. Alright. Sinders. Let's see. 10th of February, 20th of February. Nano canceled the exclusivity deal she made with Red about a month after it was made so she could work with Silver. Oh, I am sensing drama. My wine. Oh, this is gonna be good. This Sparky was right. The end of this is getting good. This conversation with Red wasn't included at all in Nano's document, only my DMs with her. Nano faced no repercussions from us either for going back on our word. And Silvervale did not lose out any projects with Nano. Okay, so just because Nano did what Nano does and flipped her mind, and Silvervale didn't lose out on projects, doesn't mean that it's less shitty what you try to do to her. Okay, this is fucking wild. I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna screenshot this. This is showing me Sinder still fucking didn't change regarding the silver. Oh boy, 5 months of you trying to better yourself and you have done nothing. Fucking great. I had hopes. Oh, fucking hell. Why are these two trying to appear aloof, but they're so easily... Everybody with a brain can read them like a book. Actually, not these two, Nano as well. I can predict what they're gonna say here without reading it. But I'm gonna read it anyway. Red. Hi Nano, I went to hear from Gamer Subs about the label before having you do it more. What's up? I'm fine with working the model meanwhile. It's about the exclusivity thing. I don't think I can do this to Silver. Because she's still a friend to me, and it hurts on me to do so. I don't really care about Bow and Cut. So I was wondering if I could pay back the figure and rigging with our current comps. I understand if you think that's unfair on my side. Honestly, though, I had the guts. Okay. Also, let me know if you have any plans so far for changing this. We will still send you the figure, and you can just discount blank cost from the model. Well, think about what the plans are for the current 2 projects. Would you also agree not to do models at least? Or is that what you're talking about? Okay, I appreciate the figure. I'll think about it. She didn't talk about models just in case. Okay, thanks, Nano. Nano, can I ask you what you're working for Silver? My fucking god, this obsession. It's a blank. Gotcha. Okay, let me just do this. Nano, as usual, flipped her decision to not screw over Silverville a month after the agreement. She still agreed to screw over Bow and Cotton. Sinder tried to paint this as nothing bad happened at the end. However, she is here diminishing the severity of her obsession with Silverville. Nano, I don't really care about Bow and Cotton. Nano couldn't keep her word. I mean, of course, what do you expect? She never keeps her word. She flips. She flips like a flip-flop. Keep her word on the deal she agreed because Silver asked her for a commission. Silver lost no work with Nano. Just like in November of 23, Silver was a tipping point for her. So I don't know why she agreed to our deal to begin with, to make you out of money. You said you're a lawyer. What kind of a lawyer are you? Here's the thing. I am officially a judge's assistant. Or I don't know how to say it in English though. Sudski pomocnik. Basically, I'm the guy who works in court under a judge, so I'm not a prosecutor nor an attorney. I mean, I have to pass the bar exam, because the bar exam I can take at least 2 years after I got my law degree, because the bar exam is just like for show. basically to prove, okay, you have enough practice to actually like now do your own thing. But I basically am in criminal court right now. Tomorrow I have a Chomo case, the start of a Chomo case, sadly. And that's all you're gonna learn from me about that case. But I basically help the judge. I basically take all the statements. I'm the guy who is the first asking the questions. I'm also looking up the laws. I'm also which apply here, whether they apply or not. I summarize all the fucking evidence for the judge to make the sentence, and I write the sentence. And in the branch I'm in right now is criminal law. So yeah, there's a reason why I really psychologically profile people. Because I'm in criminal court. And I also, one of my specialties, my main specialization is diplomacy, actually. So again, a lot of psychological stuff I'm taught. I've been trained by professional fucking psychologists and even interrogators to actually fucking learn how the human mind thinks. So why are you asking me that? I'm just gonna eat my apple and drink my wine. Mind, and I'm not angry if you ask me a question. I don't mind, actually. It just, that's my tone. That's how I talk. I'm very abrasive. Did I also take the screenshot? Hold up. Did I take the screenshot out of this? Yeah, I did. Alright. I'm gonna crop it right now. I was curious. Fair enough. Because a lot of the DMs I have are people trying to say I don't have a degree or I don't deserve my degree. And I basically I almost bled to get my degree. I went through a lot of trouble, health issues, both mental and physical, just to get my degree. So I'm very much protective over that. I mean, you probably saw it in the T-Core where I just let it loose on the guy. Actually, it might have been you, but I don't know. I don't remember. No, it was off. No, it was off. Sorry. Nana had still no problem sharing with me exactly what she was doing for Silver over a week later. I have never got confirmation from Nano that she cancelled Bao's model second time or she ever walked back on her agreement, and I never asked. I had mostly moved on from my volatile feelings towards Bao, and I no longer consider her competition. Even if I didn't have a favorable opinion of her, she was still Cinder's friend. Nana went back to our agreement only a week after we paid for her model rigging. On the 3rd of February 25. The one thing she asked for out of our deal. Man, Nano, you are very scummy. Sinder. 11th of February this year. Nano messaged me the next day about walking back on the deal she made with Red. He already talked with me about canceling the agreement specifically to work with Silver on something. She did not message Bao or Cotton at all to me, and Silver did not lose out any opportunity with Nano due to this deal. You still attempted to do that. I don't know why. Okay, I'm gonna fucking give a stern fucking talking to Cinder right now. Cinder, just because your gun, your bullet didn't hit Silvervale, you missed, doesn't mean that your attempt isn't bad anymore because there was no effect to your attempt. An attempt is almost as equal as if your crime has been committed. A lot of countries, my country, equate an attempt to if the crime was fully done. Now, because it wasn't done, the sentence will be a little bit less, but it's treated equal. An attempt of something very bad is almost as equally bad as something he has done and there was an effect. Eat shit regarding this. I don't know why people are hand waving on the internet how Sinder is right now, as the time reading on that document, 5 months after, still has this fucking nonchalant and unhealthy way of thinking of this. You, Sinder, have not matured for 5 months. Nana got tired about hearing about Silvervale, didn't want to be involved in any issues regarding her, but didn't say anything about keeping her out of drama to Red. She faced no backlash from them, from Red, or I, from going back at her word. Even though I was upset because this was my last resort to try ending the comparisons between Silver and I was content with Nana working on what she wanted to and didn't hold her against her, like always. You're holding it against her here, so I think that's a lie. Cinder, just want to say sorry for saying about the exclusivity deal. I wanted to apologize personally since I only talk about that with Red. I did not want to be dragged on any personal issues like that. Cinder, you were fully active with Red about Silvervale. You were telling him, you were discussing with him how to screw her over. Please don't try to pin this on Red. Like, am I the only one who is feeling that regarding Silvervale, she is more pinning this on Red than on her, and trying to diminish her own involvement? She is really trying to pin everything on Red. At least that's how it looks like to me. She's not trying to fully take accountability regarding Silver, her end on the Silver stuff, and mostly trying to pin it on Red. Wow. You never left high school. None of you left high school. You're all fucking high schoolers in the bodies of fully grown adults. After all, Silva's still a client, makes me anxious. That kind of destroys my mental to do this kind of deal. I love my clients, that's all. Because I get it, and now it was unfair to push this onto you, but it was really confusing going back and forth about it. I just get complicated to her, compared to her a lot, and even still today, and it's like I'm always living in someone's shadow. Which is the one reason why Red asked about. No, it's not the only reason. Stop lying. When you said, I understand if things don't work out. It makes me feel you're okay with not working with me anymore. This looks to me like guilt tripping. Been saying since it began, all of them never left high school. They're mean girls mentality. Yeah, but look at this. This really looks fucking manipulation. Emotional manipulation. It makes me feel like you're not working with me anymore because you're doing work with somebody I don't like. Come on, fucking bullshit. Which hurts so much after all this time. Oh god, Cinder, you're a manipulator as well. No, this is manipulation. No. You can't say shit. about not manipulating anyone. She said it multiple times. She never manipulated Nano. She did. She right there is a manipulation tactic. I don't care. I don't care if it was her true emotions and stuff like that. It's still manipulation. Because you can't say this by accident. You've thought about it, you planned it, you thought about it, you executed it. It's still manipulation. I'm not, if I ever blew up, I'm not working with Sinder. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna constantly be thinking she's trying to butter me up and trying to play on my emotions. I'm sorry. I've been through this fucking shit so many times, personally. While a lot of people fucking saying these types of shit, all of them manipulated me. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna fucking give her a pass. I appreciate it's your decision who ultimately worked it, but now this has been, I swear to God, if she says, because she said that, she's done manipulating her, fuck off. I don't really see the point of keeping, thinking about being compared to Silver. We're already so much bigger already. You've done so much more. But I would never give Silver any priority over you. And also, there's not even been any model being discussed by her. So I just want to keep my sleep. I want to sleep clear-minded. Also, I'm fine not doing her models. At least at GamerStop stuff would be fine with me. Just don't want to be 100% asshole to her. It's not me, but the other people's opinions of us. Who gives a shit? And I'm trying to not get involved in any drama that other people want to talk about comparing us. You fucked up? But I understand where you're coming from. There's no hard feelings. No hard feelings, but you're saying you're basically being abandoned. You're playing on your friendship card. No. Bullshit, girl. Fuck off. I hope she takes a longer hiatus just so that she actually fucking matures. And also gets fucking mental help. Sorry, my mental is just a bit weak. Same, girl. Get help! I'm sorry for bringing this to you. I want you to get that money. The whole situation kind of sucky. This is why you never have that friendly, this level of friendship to the point where you're codependent. Actually, no, this isn't friendship. This is fucking mental disorder. This is codependency 101. Your insecurities are no longer insecurities. They're fucking mental illness. Her insecurity has leveled up to a mental illness. This is something only a therapist can help. Your gym did not help you whatsoever, Sinder, because you're still acting like a fucking bitch. Like, Silver's a bitch, but you're too, so stop trying to say you're not, trying to imply you're not a bitch. All I'm seeing are free bitches, not no fucking Silver and fucking Sinder. I'm seeing free bitches, and Red is a fucking bitch, Red is a cunt. A manipulative fucking cunt is trying his best, even in this document, to manipulate people's opinions about him. Like, for fuck's sake. Yeah. He fucking, I'm still more and more thinking he manipulated Sinder to get him back to work with her. And who's to say that he might be backed into handling communications afterwards, huh? There's no concrete guarantee from Sinder that he won't probably be back to handling communications again. And nobody said about this as well. Fucking hell. Understand if things don't work out about this. If you hate me for not burning Silver down from my list, I think you're the same. I already expect what the fuck Sinder will say. No, I love everything. People saying dumb shit just make me stress. They can suck on me. And the best thing you're powering from my recent comps. Hope your power doesn't stay out for too long. You happy to say? I'm sorry you feel pressured by this. He's just looking after me. Which you told him to do, by the way, but only regarding silver. And there we go. The thing that wasn't. You the best. It's nice to talk more if ever we need. And proof that she didn't talk with Bao. And got Bao and Cotton, fair enough. But again, you had 5 months to delete all of your mentions. This is where I say you're lying about obvious stuff. Because this part... if Nano ever fucking comes out with a response publicly, and like on Discord, and just shows that, oh, Sinder actually talked about Cotton and Bao, all of this fucking doc is gonna be thrown out the bin by the public. Because like, oh, again Sinder lied about something. Don't fucking post this. Because you're gonna get fucked. If it comes not that you lied again. Like, seriously. April 9th. Now, project server. Red was telling about Nano for our next model plans after my sleepy outfit. Here we go, 3.0. We're thinking about a big update to the demon model next plus new outfit for a big update. Like we did a 2.5 update to the 2.0 model with new boobs and Charlie. I think that's the Pyro Pop. The Pyro Pop mascot. Wine's done. Also, don't worry. I'm a Slav. 1 glass of wine is absolutely not gonna do anything. Alright, let me just go to my little Twitter. Because I need to fucking say this a little bit. Let's see, where's my bookmark? There we go. And we are gonna go. Let me just see how the severity is spelled. Okay, it's like that. I genuinely do not like how she said that. I genuinely don't like, just because Nano decided to change her mind again, which is just prone to do. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not giving Sinder a pass on that. And look, and she was looking like she's trying to diminish or try to tell people to not hold her accountable to that. Okay, I'll do whatever you guys want. What outfit will be? Well, we want to update just the normal demon outfit first. The new outfit would be the old demon model, like instead of 2.0, but it's still being worked on. We're still working designs, work in progress. Damn. Big update, I love it so much. Red saw Nano working on the new model for Shylily for the first time. He messaged her and asked questions about the model. Congrats on the Lily model, Nano. Thank you. When did you, oh, this is April. Oh boy, this is just before the doc being posted. All right. When did she ask you about the new one? And do you have a lot of other models lined up besides ours? No, it's just hers and finish up with things on blank. I'll probably stop making new models after Lily and work with clients. Oh boy, Nano didn't fucking agree to the fucking exclusivity deal, which was anybody but Silver. Oh boy. Was it Lily, recently Lily messaged you, or has it been planned for since February or March? I asked Nano about Lily and her projects, just like any other time, and Nano gave me the information, just like she would any other time. I've thought that Lily getting a model from Nano could possibly be related to how she was treating Sinder lately. That night I saw Red and he told me Nano was working on a model for Shylily, but I didn't say anything about him asking Nano about it, or that he would. I was happy with the idea that Shylily are going to be model sisters, especially since we're both part owners of the same company. Red thought that we might have to consider that we'd be competing with Shylily with the way she's been treating me, and the fact she was working with Nano now, and similar how things were with Silvervale. I didn't agree. In my mind, Shylily and I weren't going to be competing for anything, and this would be another thing we'd have in common, hopefully bringing us together. I was only concerned with why she would be upset with me lately and anxious for it. Next day, Red went back to Nano and asked about Shylily again, tell her that what I've been experiencing with her. These are also the last messages Red had with Nano and the last conversation either of us had with her in either of our DMs or project server. I had no knowledge of these conversations till Nano document was released 2 weeks later. Everything I was experiencing with Shylily at the time is explained in her section of his document. I didn't share any of the conversation above with Sinder because there wasn't anything super meaningful or pressing I thought she needed to know about. Inanna, do you have any more plans with Lily besides the model? like outfits or anything. Just being just a model so far. Okay, asking for the model since just made the antenna go up. She's been acting weird towards Sinder lately, and we don't know something's going on. I followed up with Nano about Lily just because in the way she was acting towards Sinder over the past few weeks. Oh, that's weird. Ever since after the V card launched. But what you consider weird, lately dipping out of collabs they were both part of at the last minute, and now ghosting her. Cinder's raided her a couple of times in the past week. Lily wouldn't acknowledge Silver by name. Just like weird petty stuff. That's super weird since they both share the same store. Around V-Card launch, they were talking collabing. I don't know what about happened. But after her asking you for a model, after that, just weird. Even though she said she doesn't plan on getting a new model anytime soon. Although, Blank was kind of mean to her about using a live 2D item one time. I don't know. Hate we keep bringing you into drama. I didn't lie about anything I said either. Ever since after V-Card launch was because around that was the last time I remember them collabing and talking with each other, like I said after. I remembered Lily saying it was too soon to get a new model around the start of the year, which is correct. She got a Diariku one a little bit before start of 2025, sorry. I didn't consider that 3 or 4 months have passed when I said this, and obviously Lily changed her mind since then. Yeah, I thought it was quite early for a new model. Blank looked a bit menacing, so I didn't talk to her. Feels like we're gonna have to compete with Lily if she's ghosting Sinder and wants the same model. This is the only time I have ever said anything to anyone other than Sinder, but competing with Lily. If Lily had a problem with Sinder at the same time started working with our model artist, then yes, we wouldn't be working together anymore. In my mind, we'd be competing with her, at the very least over Nano's time. If Lily wasn't treating Sinder differently, I wouldn't have any other reason to think of the timing Lily's model with Nano as suspect. With no reason to ask Nano anything when she started working on Lily's model, I would have felt the same way about it that Sinder did. Between these screenshots, they were talking about something unrelated. Okay, hold up, let me just clean my glasses real quick. After I finish the Nano Dog, that's gonna be it for now. We'll see. I'll see you all tomorrow. Fairly later than actually. The streams will be also very shorter. Because I have work! Actual work! Actual job! Unlike a lot of the fucking bitches. Real, is it just Cinder and Blank you've been doing continuous model office for? We have the demon update list. First arcade reference for you soon as it finished. I think it is. I have an outfit for Blank planned too. As for Blank, got nothing for now, but she always comes up with something. Do you know who's rigging Shylily? Is gonna be Blank. I know that this is Riku because I've seen it. Thanks, Nano. Sorry for the questions. Just gotta stay informed, especially when it comes to our top artist. Never a break. Don't worry, just don't stress too much about the side things. It's bad for balding. I'm gonna go bald now. Okay, you're the balding? No, you fool. Just stupid drama. Gotta stay competitive, even when we should have to. Oh, fuck. This is such cringe. Going too far in the competitiveness, it can get bad. It already went bad fucking the moment with Silvervale, so no. I stay informed with Nano's plans because of who she was to us and our brand. It's always been the way. It's never been a problem with her. I said we have to stay competitive as in general sense, but with the entire Vtuber sphere, even when we shouldn't have to, was with someone like Lily, we thought her as a friend, now acting this way. It's not us. Blind the PFE also this. What the blank? Okay, fuck off. It wasn't either of us who had a problem with Lily or treating her differently for no apparent reason. We were once getting a model from the artist out of Game of Sub-Solar out of the blue and ghosted them, refusing to acknowledge them. Okay, this wasn't in the doc. Alright. Is this before you start drawing for the day? You got me. Understandable. Me getting gamer subs to start the work shift. Lol. Real shame. Okay. What do you think would be better? Updating the parts of the demon model like we did in 2.0 or making a new demon model? I don't know. Not much new Sinder stuff ended up for working on an angel outfit. Even though it was going to use the 2.0 model as base. At this point, I'll suggest a new model. Since she's pretty old now, but it's your money, your orders. The model demon is the oldest 2.0 model. We'd want to update the demon with new toggles we add, also used it as a basis for the arcade outfit. Whatever you guys prefer. Okay, we'll let you know. Nano, we're brainstorming new design ideas and themes in Sinder model. There are no wrong answers. These are my last messages with Nano. I guess saying anything bad about Lily was a step too far for her. I don't know why if she thought I was lying about Lily. Because Silvervale. They were seeing a pattern. Alright? For some reason, she didn't ask me to verify what I was telling her instead of leaking our message. I never asked, told, implied, or said anything else to Nano about not working with Lily or canceling her model. She already started, and I had no intention to. This was the last message in my DMs with Nano. She never replied and never messaged me to talk things from her document privately. Alright, Nano. Would you like to come to my stream again sometime? Our partnership was terminated before Nano's document was posted, but not by her. Oh boy. Oh. Ooh, save the best for last, I see. Alright. 3 days after Red's message with Nano about Lily, and about 10 hours after my message above, Red was added to a group chat by Nano with her new manager. Red was told that effective immediately, Nano will be taking an indefinite hiatus from working with us due to burnout, and explaining why Red hadn't heard from Nano for days. We knew Nano's manager had always been her husband Mio, so him being replaced and Nano coming to this decision out of nowhere made no sense. I was never added to this chat and wasn't even aware of it happening until the day after when Red talked to me about it. Nano added me to this chat originally since this was the first time I'd been in contact with this other person. At the time the screenshots were taken, Nano already left the chat. The Discord messages of her adding me into the chat of her leaving were gone, and I was apparently made the group owner. Nano never sent a message in this chat and was the original group owner. Hello, nice to meet you, Red. I'm Akira, Nano's new manager. I'm here to support her with client outreach so she can focus on what she does best, creating stunning 2D anime babies. You may have noticed that she's been quiet lately. Part of it why I'm reaching out to apologize for the radio silence, but more importantly to ensure that there's always a clear line of communication going forward so we can avoid situations of this in the future. Like I said, I also come bearing with some bittersweet news. None of us were taking a break from working large-scale commissions for Sinder. We know this may come as a surprise. We didn't want to leave you in the dark. This decision wasn't made lightly. Both of you have grown together and share a special creative bond. The reason why this pause was straightforward, throughout, and though not without complexity. What the fuck? This person has some kind of a background. This is how I talk with fucking people as a lawyer. While the opportunity to work with Sinder has been incredible and quite lucrative, of course it's lucrative. They fucking basically paid for her house, of course. Nonetheless feels like it's time to expand her artistic horizons. She wants to challenge herself with new styles and creators and concern that focusing solely on one project might be a pig hole for her creativity. This isn't about personal differences, far from it. It's about growth in the pursuit of a broader artistic path. Artistic burnout is real and often unavoidable for those who are making a living off their creative work, as I'm sure you're quite familiar with. She has been meaning to say this for a while, struggle to find the right words, which is where I come in. Please note this isn't a goodbye, just a temporary shift. She explores new opportunities and works for other creators. We're absolutely open to revising collaborations in the future. After all, Nonetheless plus Sinder has always been a slam dunk combo. I ask for your understanding during these uncertain times and urge you to resist temptation to reach out Nana directly. This is a difficult time for her as well. She needs the space to gather her thoughts in these moments of reflection. If you have any questions for business inquiries, feel free to reach out to me directly. I'm here to help. Kira messaged this chat first and renamed this chat to Nonetheless Commissions, showing that I didn't make this group initiate the conversation. Akira said Nana was meaning to say this for a while, but everything Akira described she never showed anything remotely similar to. Now I was always excited for our projects, including just days before this. I don't know. I'm gonna withhold my judgment on that. I can't make a concise thing unless I see the Shylily part. Because I don't know, Shylily could have probably done something. Like, to be fair, I'm gonna give this out of the way. I'm not gonna put it in my bullet points just yet. But I'm gonna say this. I think Nano, because Nano was still uncomfortable with the Silver Veil obsession, and she thought, because they explained to her what happened, why the Silver Veil stuff happened, Silver Veil being cold towards her, not treating her well, basically not recognizing her, not saying her name and stuff like that, right? They thought the same pattern was happening with Shylily. And then, oh no, there's gonna be another fucking Silver Veil. And I already had to deal with their fucking bullshit. Of course, she's coping in her mind, because she was very much still very, very, very on board of screwing her over. Even though she later got cold feet, at least towards her, because she has a friendship with her. Well, then. I don't know if she has it now. God, if Silverville makes her own dog and shows that Nonetheless is the reason why she's becoming she became cold towards Sinder more, I'm gonna fucking riot. I'm gonna fucking riot. I'm gonna laugh my arse off. Honestly. Still, she would be acting like a bitch, but god fucking damn, it would be funny. Alright, Kira. Thanks for the message. And of course, like, she's seen the obsession with Silver Veil. She thought, oh, here we go again. And she decided to just not talk about it. Because these people... Okay, my model died. And it's a permanent fucking smug face. Oh, god. Okay, fair enough. I'll keep it that way. But, what if... Okay, my model died again because I moved my bangs out of the way. Fuck off. But what if she decided to just, because again, all these people are the mentality of freshmen in high school, so they didn't want to talk about what they were thinking, so they were just playing along. This is my what if. And then she told about Shylily. Then she sent all of the messages about the obsession with Silvervale. And Lily was already like trying to screw Sinder over. And I'm like, oh, perfect opportunity. Something like that. Don't get me wrong, now there's a fucking like, I'm gonna write in the quoted on my thread my thoughts after spending 2 days reading at least so far. And give my opinions about the Nanoless situation regarding Sinder. I'm gonna do it here as well, but I'm gonna say it also on Twitter, so you're gonna see it. Let's see. I'm near the end. I'm finally in the end on the Nanoless doc, at least. The line of reasoning makes sense. We've been working with Nano constantly for years now. She's been a major part of our brand. Why Sinder is Sinder? It is her that she's kind of coming from out of nowhere from my perspective, and we didn't hear anything about her directly beforehand. If this is the conclusion she came to, then I'll talk to Sinder to figure out the next steps. Does this mean all projects we were in talks with Man are cancelled, including our model updates? Hey. Thanks for the quick response. I'm really sorry for the disorganization Nano's end. I totally understand how this might feel all of a sudden. I'm stepping in to help smooth things out and make sure the communication is clearer moving on forward, so we can all stay in the loop and avoid such surprises. As for future commissions, Nano is currently taking some time to recover from burnout, so she'll need a bit of a break. But of course, once she's feeling better, we'd love to revise the idea of future collaborations. In the meantime, if you have any projects with pressing deadlines that Nano can take on, I'll personally facilitate another high-caliber artist who can handle the commission to make sure Sinder gets the high-quality art where she's associated with, so we don't create a roadblock for you. I'm not sure how much she is informed, but the latest project we've brought her was a small model update to Sinder's demon model she's drawn in the past. However, I don't think another artist can create new layers of her existing artwork will be reasonable. The project we intended to launch in June, but if Nano has to cancel, then we'll scrap the update altogether. As for future projects, Nanoless or yourself on her behalf can reach out to us when she's ready to discuss things. Thank you for your work we've done for us, Nano. Yes, with anything in the immediate future, I'd say until around July, just to give a rough estimate, everything is on hold for now. I totally understand if delaying the project isn't feasible for you in the end. We'll definitely get in touch base again around that time to see where things stand. Alright. I immediately accepted the decision if that was what Nano wanted. My comment was saying Nano is a bit of disorganized was meant to be endearing to her. I said, thank you for your work you have done for us, Nano, because she was in this chat at that time. Next day. Just for clarification, it'll affect mine's and plans. It's now taking back commissions in general for the next few months due to burnout from back-to-back projects, and then things will resume as normal, maybe with more time with new things. Or after her break, she decided to not work with us in the scale she has been now, and will take on projects sparingly, so she can pursue other things. Hey Red, I think it's still too early to say. But once we resume collaborations, I believe doing smaller scale projects. I love the fact that after I drank wine, the Irish part of my accent is coming out. First, like screams and whatnot would be ideal. Once our foot is on the door a little bit, it'll depend on how Nano feels about it. I believe she'll eventually want to undertake large projects again, but trying out some smaller stuff first is definitely smart in my opinion. Well, given the timeline, let's say she's back in July. The next and last thing after Sinder's Demon model update was a new Alpha model project we showed her recently. It's been planned to be debuted in August, and there may be just enough time for it to be done. I know you're saying you wouldn't be the type of project she'd take on so soon, but if I could get a concrete answer from her about on this outfit project, specifically sooner or later, it will help us figure out on our end. Once again, were there any other factors from her perspective that led to the decision from artistic burnout? I'll bring it up to her. I'm thinking we might have a clearer answer by June regarding the potential start date of the Demon Model update, if the timing works for you. Otherwise, it's probably a bit early to have a conversation with her. And no, as far as I understand, it's just a case of her artistic burnout and the pressure she feels to prove herself. I asked Nakira more questions and tried to speculate on some things the timeline Nano may have possibly been able to work with us, since this threw off our plans for the rest of the year. Then I asked specifically if there were any other factors from her perspective that led to this decision being artistic burnout. Thinking my conversation about Shylily with her could have been something to do with this. I was reassured it was just burnout, artistic pressure. Now I know I was right to suspect this. Absolutely, man. You were acting the same way as you did for Silverrail to Shylily. Oh boy. No worries. Nakira, should we preemptively be looking for a new course in their model artists or for anything beyond these projects in the near future? In an ideal world, I'd love you to wait until Nano's recovered from her burnout, but I completely understand that's not realistic from a business standpoint. Please feel free to begin the search of a new artist. As mentioned before, I'm more than happy to assist when I can. I think the confusion came from your initial message, which made it seem like Nana was breaking up with us. And wouldn't be continuing being a major part of our team, Sinder's model artist, moving forward. If she needs a few months from any new projects, that's completely understandable, and we can wait for her to be ready. We don't want to move on another artist if that's not what's being implied. Oh, why am I getting pinged? No, it's not Discord. Oh, it's Twitter. Fuck. Alright, fair enough. Finally, the threats have stopped after some time. Excellent. I told a lot of the fuckers to eat a dick, and apparently it worked. I'm still gonna, if you're watching the VOD or still in here, I am reporting. What I mean is that we don't know how long the healing process will take, and would be unfair to keep you from working on models for the time being. It might be months, might be a year, I'm not certain yet. As long as Nana's saying I don't want to be Sinder's model artist anymore, we will wait for her until she's ready again. Not saying we don't want to be working on other model projects in the time frame, depending on how long it takes, but she's ready. When she's ready, we will be able to. Thanks for a lot of understanding. We really appreciate it. Cinder's very distressed over the whole situation after I broke the news to her. Can you give us any confirmation that at this time when Nana returns, she will be willing to continue with making models for her? Sorry to hear that. I hope she understands too. Regarding models, I believe Nana needs to prioritize healing right now, like I said. Yet it's yet unknown how long it will take. But once she feels like she can work on the Cinder model again, we can start conversations about it. I didn't want to move on from Nano, and said we'd wait for her to change around plans instead of replacing her as Cinder's model Alice. I first told Cinder about this. Before I said I broke the news to her. The reason Akira gave us didn't make sense. On 9th of April, Nano showed us no sign of burnout, ready to willing to take the next project, excited about my new design. And this is the proof of excitement. Oh, okay, we're just showing the same thing. Okay. After Akira messages, I was heartbroken, distraught, didn't know where to go. For there, Akira asked for Nano to not be contacted despite everything. I still respected Nano enough to not reach out if that's how she felt. Red reassured me that things will be okay and we'd work with Nano again when she was ready. There's nothing that I could think as to say why Nano would come to this decision without saying anything at all. Cancelled my Fansly stream I was supposed to have that night. Wow. I did not know she streamed on Fansly. God damn it. 5 days later. Here's my post on Fansly because I'm not linking it directly because Fansly is an SFW site. 40% of her viewers, huh? Interesting. I mean, I saw it on the T-Cord, but I didn't see the number. Because I was speed reading, not speed reading, I was just having a gander. 40%. Interesting. Oh boy. The issue is like, it's like Silvervale, she lost around that much as well, but bounced back. So the trick is not losing, but will she bounce back? Sorry about that. 5 days later, Red messaged Akira again. Someone said that 900 people. I don't think that's 40%. Because buff streams are around 1.1k, 1.2k or something like that last I checked. So it's not like 40. It's like in the 20s, 30s. If my math is correct in my head. I could be wrong though. I don't think it's 40% actually, if that's the case. But maybe she had more viewers and then then it's been dunked, so I don't know. She's very hurt. Kira speaking about Sinder this on and off. She wanted me to relay her thoughts and a statue. Her thoughts since she didn't feel that she could message Nano herself. She was very hurt about. Oh my god, my model died. Will it work? Works. Doesn't work. Works. All I have to do is flick the fucking camera. She's very hurt that Nano didn't discuss her sooner, which is fair. Fair on Cinder's part, by the way. And that she came to the decision without any warning after the time we were working together. Again, Red, you're showing some signs of being obsessed again. So, I don't necessarily, I'm not surprised she didn't say a word. Because it was like, on point, word by word, just replace Silvervale with Shylily, and that's the same behavior you've shown about her. I don't know. I think you weren't probably here, XL, but basically the theory of mine is she saw that Red was starting to act like he does with Silvervale. He basically made sure that Cinder thought as well. Therefore, Cinder was acting to Shylily like with Silvervale. And she probably, like the fucking immature people all of these people are, panicked. Plus add in the fucking unfinished commissions. Plus the fucking, my theory of them not fucking doing a Sinder's 3.0. I think all of that led to panic, shut the fuck down, block them all, and blab it to Shylily, who already had some kind of a vendetta to Sinder. I think this is actually the main focal point of reasoning why Nano released the doc and why Shylily acted this way. Because then Nano probably blabbed to Lily how she was obsessed to Silvervale, which it's an objective fact. And then Lily just used that as fuel. Felt like she was vindicated for her little, also petty high school beef. And shit hit the fan. Is my theory cooking right now? And this is what I so far from my read and my previous a little bit reading of the Silvervale part of the doc. Am I cooking right now? Looks like looks to be from Wick. He's using a site I never heard of. Silly gnome. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do the calculations myself. I hate the fact that I have to do math again and use my fucking major from high school, that's science and maths. But I'm gonna have to fucking do the calculations myself. I hate it. She's very hurt that Nano hasn't discussed about this sooner. She came to the decision working together to now seemingly all communication with each other being taboo. Not to mention that she wasn't included in this conversation. As you know, Sinder has tied her image and her brand to Nano's work over the past 3 years. And regardless of the business implications that may have come willing together with her, she's more hurt personally. This feels like a sucker punch at the time of where other factors in this space were really weighing down on her. Half of the weighing down was your fault, lad, so I'm gonna be putting you out there. Like I said before, we'll continue to respect Nano's wishes and expect her decision to change. After continuing, we both completely understand the burnout with having 3 projects together in 18 fucking months-ish. We feel like this could have been better handled and compromise made so both of us walk away satisfied. The new manager came out of nowhere. Yeah, that's what I commented. Like, what the fuck? Who are you? Hello, Red. First of all, I really appreciate you guys giving Nano this space she needs to and avoiding DMs directly. I know it's been hurting as well. I'm truly sorry about the situation came up so suddenly. Oh, 21st of April. This came the doc came 5 days later. Oh boy. Fucking continuing to gossip with the new amateur. I forgot about this part. Yeah. You wasn't helping Sinder here. I'm also truly solid on the bottling of feelings for quite a while. This is probably plausible what Akira just said. And unfortunately, it led to a recent emergency hospital visit due to stress. I'm not gonna ask for proof that happened. It's too cuntish even for me. This has been incredibly painful so far for her too. Please don't view this as a taboo topic, but rather a much needed pause. This person is so trying to de-escalate. This is a de-escalation tactic even us lawyers are taught. And stress can be easily triggered. I agree that this should have been addressed earlier if things might have gone more smoothly. Sadly, Nana wasn't able to express how overwhelmed she was at that time. Needed a small break. If this was truly what Nana was feeling, even if we were completely unaware and chose not to talk with us about it, We still accepted her decision with hopes of working together again in the future. I was extremely hurt by how Nana went about this. She even gave us the courtesy to explain herself after years of working together. She didn't, pardon me. And instead, sent someone we never even heard of to say goodbye for her. This last message was above was 5 days before Nano posted the document. Oh, I'm finally done with the Nano doc. Oh, I'm free of this at least. Oh boy. Red and I were together with Nano when Nano posted that document at one point. Yes, she was the first one to post around this time. Red sent her a DM, Nano please, but deleted it right after. I messaged her, Nana can we talk, but deleted it too. She then removed us as friends from Discord so we couldn't contact her again. My biggest issue with Cinder is two things, like you, continuing to work with Red. But second, her still showing she has an obsession to Silvervale. My biggest thing is the constant fucking Cold War. And I've been seeing like what I've seen in the Silvervale part is that she was, she done more bad than Silver. Both did bad, but Cinder in her case did worse. More bad. Not worse, but more bad. Nano is a two-faced, lying, fucking opportunistic son of a bitch. Money hungry as well. Yeah. I'm firmly cemented on this. And kind of a bit of a fucking pussy, I'm not gonna lie. Pardon me. Two-faced, money-hungry, opportunistic, whimsical son of a bitch. Red is a manipulative little fucking cunt who is the embodiment of a gossip mean girl. So, Silvervale pretty much is being a bitch. Sinder is also being a bitch. So far, more of a bitch in comparison to her. I have still no opinion. I mean, Shylily was also acting like a bitch. But I'm gonna see in her segment how much of it she was. So we're gonna end that here. I'm now gonna go to my little segment as who I am as the judge. I still need to fucking... Okay, hold up. I think you might like the video I sent to this guy made it. I'm doing another on this doc. Yeah, like I said, I'm not... My model. I am not going to read any... My model. I'm not going to read any... Watch or read anything before I finish this doc. I'm not. I want to completely and utterly devoid myself outside influences regarding this doc. Unless I ask, I don't want any outside information. I hope you understand, because I am trying my hardest to be unbiased as possible. Alright. Finish the nano segment. My thoughts after reading that so far. Nano is an opportunistic how do you spell opportunistic? Oh, fucking hell. Opportunistic. There you are. money hungry, flip flop sob that flips their decisions like a flip flop. Sinder is a petty and obsessive, insecure person. Bishy person. Red is a manipulative bastard. Silver is petty. Is a petty, bishy person. Sorry. S-O-B. See ya. There we go. Done. Understandable. Yeah, I posted it here. I posted my just a concise thoughts on my what I've seen so far. Here's the tweet. You can all see it. I'm gonna post another T chord. Like, I'm sorry if any pyropuffs are listening to things, but Cinder absolutely, completely is not as innocent as people are trying to make her appear, or at least how people are trying to diminish what she has done. Her sins are bigger than what people who are defending her trying to be. Cinder is very much trying to also somewhat diminish her own unhealthy behavior. Like, I am fairly convinced how she's acting is unhealthy. I am also very much on the path of opinion that she is still, even after 5 months, like this. If she's going to the gym, okay, good. That's a start. That's a fucking start. But you still have once you're like in the moment of writing this doc, all right? During this, you're still trying to hand wave some of your actions, like, oh, because Silvervale did not get screwed over by Nano, my attempts for multiple months or years to screw her over the model with Red's help, Red being my extended hand, and for him to be the fall guy just in case, because so far she's trying to pin a lot of shit on Red regarding Silver. That I shouldn't be that much criticized for. That's my opinion how Sinder is trying to show herself. For some reason she managed to, even though I didn't have a good opinion on her, she somehow managed to worsen my opinion regards Sinder. Like, somehow Sinder managed to worsen my opinion towards her because of this. I do not like how much Bao's segment 195 pages for Bao. Alright. Like, I'm now giving you a little bit of a broader example of what I just posted on Twitter. But, in a nutshell, that's back to the point. I just somehow managed to have a worse opinion on Sinder than when I started. Now you might say, well, this is the point, she's laying her sins to bear. Alright. That doesn't mean I'm gonna give her credit for that. But still, that also doesn't mean that I won't heavily criticize that. And if I was in front of her, oh boy, I would be grilling her like a fucking burger. Like, oh fuck. I'm thanking God she's not suing, because if I was her lawyer, is suing Nana, I will be ripping my hair off, because I know I'm probably not gonna win. Like, I'm sorry to say, but I think she wouldn't win with a case if she sues Nano. Because there's some arguable defenses on Nano's part. I mean, her, like, she can't defend herself how she fucking screwed Bao, Cotton. How she flip-flops opinions, stuff like that. Very whimsical. But, dear fucking God almighty. Like, it's such a hard case if that happens. I hope LM picks people who have a lawyer background to do his court simulation, because a layman won't be able to do shit. Okay, like Cinder's screwed anyway. Like, Cinder is screwed. Like, in my humble opinion, Cinder is fucked anyway. Even after this doc, she's fucked in regards to this Nano segment alone, how she behaved towards Silver and Pliny. You can say, oh, Silver is sabotaging her. Okay, fair enough. But still, what the actual fucking bullshit is her trying to excuse herself because Nano at the end did not screw Silver over. Silver still has the point to has the right to say, well, she was attempting to fucking screw me over regarding a nano model or commissioning nanoliths in general. And she'll be right. She'll be absolutely fucking right. Like, the fact that it's like the gun analog I said before, but I'm saying it again. You can't use the defense of, well, I shouldn't be in trouble because my gun missed my target. Like, it's so weird. It's so weird. All of these people need mental help. All of these people need to go to extensive therapy and get the fuck out of the internet for at least a year. I'm dead serious. They should not be on the internet for a year. To just cleanse themselves of this internet fucking brain rot. Oh boy. Alright. Y'all who are here still, do write to me what your opinions are, what I said just as far as my opinion so far regarding this doc, because that's just that's my opinion. I'm gonna let like 5 minutes to wait. If nobody waits, I'm just gonna end the stream because I have to wake up early. I have to be not stinky anymore, and I have to like decompress before I go to work in the morning. Akkurat. Oh boy. This is such a fucking brain rot. This is such a fucking brain rot. This is such a fucking brain rot. Oh, why is still Red why is Red rehired after all of this? Why? I'm just... I have more questions. This didn't alleviate my questions so far. It just made me have some are answered, but I have more questions than I started. Some are probably never gonna be fucking answered. Oh my fucking god. I hate this with burning passion. Oh. Yeah, if nobody gonna tell me their opinions of my thoughts after all reading so far, I'm just gonna end it here, honestly. Thank you for being here. Be sure to donate to my friend's Ko-Fi. It's in the pin, or at least share the Ko-Fi. It'll mean a lot to me. I'll see you all tomorrow. Around 6 or... yeah, around 5 or 6 p.m. my time. It's gonna be a shorter stream than now because I work in the mornings. So yeah. See ya. And also, to be precise, never be afraid to whatchamacallit. Never be afraid to disagree with me. I'm not a debate bro. I'm very capable of having a normal civil conversation. And if you think I'm wrong, please do tell me. I'll try to explain my argument. If you still don't agree with me, then I'll agree to disagree. And I will not have any fucking malfeasance, grief, anger at all. Unless you act like a fucking, how do I say this? Act like a fucking bellend. Then I am gonna have grievances if you're acting like a fucking bellend. I'm known to that. Known to people, if they're respectful, I'm being respectful. If nobody's being respectful, I'm not gonna be respectful. But yeah, that's about it. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hopefully. Unless something pops up. If not, you're gonna see the schedule. The scheduled stream anyway, change or shit like that. Everybody's gonna be notified if you act like it. I'm going to punt you. That is offensive. That is like calling me, calling an alpha dwarf is like calling me a slur. How dare you? The audacity of this bitch. Anyhow, I'll see you all later. Bye bye.